Yeah, so you don't actually give a shit about people. You just care about controlling people.
It's not that I don't give a shit, because I do care about people.
You don't, because you just described that if a person has a child and they don't want it, they should be a human incubator. Thank you, Dean.
Alicia,
So
where's Alicia? Alicia, she don't care.
Why wasn't that thought about?
I don't know, and I don't care.
Like having unprotected sex, it's how you get pregnant.
It doesn't matter, right? Because even then, fuck it. You know, actually, I'll grant you this, right? So do you think people who have like unprotected sex and like who engage in sex very often, do you think that they are irresponsible and reckless?
To each its own, but
I asked you a very straight question. Do you think that these people are irresponsible and reckless?
if you're talking about getting pregnant, then yes, because it's a
Right.
possibility.
So you want to force children into those types of homes or those types of parents?
No, give your child up for adoption. There's plenty of people who can't have
You
kids.
think you
They're
think a reckless, irresponsible person is going to be able to make that decision with that kind of forethought?
what?
You think a reckless, right? You think a reckless, irresponsible person is going to be able to have that kind of forethought? And on top of that, for a year, they have to grow a baby inside of them, and they are reckless and irresponsible. So now they're going to be harming another person with their reckless and irresponsibility. So again, you just want women to just face consequences for doing things that you don't want them to do. You want them to go an
It's not that I
entire
don't
year.
want. It's not
No,
that I
no,
don't
that's
want
exactly
them
what you're
to.
describing. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That's what you're describing, right? What you're describing is that you want these women to basically be punished with experiencing the most painful thing known to man. All because of what? They wanted to fuck?
Without condoms, then yeah.
Oh, so if they do
If you're
use
not
it,
on birth
so wait, so
control,
Aries, so if
if
they
you're
don't,
not
so
on,
if they do use contraceptive, should they be able to get an abortion? That's what I thought. So you don't actually
say
care.
it again, because you were. It was
So if they do
no.
use
Can you say that
condoms,
again?
if they do use condoms and contraceptives, right? Should they be able to get an abortion? Okay then, right? Exactly. So you don't actually care about whether or not they use these things. You just care about controlling women's bodies.
I don't.
You do. That's what you've described here.
I
So yeah,
don't. I
do you have anything
speak.
else? Do you have anything else you want to talk about? Because I don't think you actually know why you believe the things that you believe. I think you should take some time to deconstruct.
Really.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you all so much for the heart me's. Naya, thank you so much. Thank you all so much for the compliments on the hair. On the hair? Can we just get into it? Thank you all so much. I appreciate you. I really do appreciate you all. Thank you so much for the roses. You're so sweet. But yeah, I was really scared to get this hair, but I did. Okay, hi, how old are you?
Hi, I'm 21.
Cool. So are you pro-life or pro-choice?
I am pro-life.
Cool. So can you go ahead and tell me why you believe that abortion should be outlawed?
Yeah, so to me, it's kind of a natural, easy thing to believe. It's just kind of obvious to me, like,
What is it? What is a natural thing? Thank you. Thank you.
getting pregnant, growing a baby inside.
Growing a baby inside you is easy.
No, I didn't say it was easy. I said it was natural and an easy thing to believe that you shouldn't end that.
Okay. Why? Thank you so much for the heart me.
Why?
Thank you for the heart me's.
I guess it just pulls strings in my heart otherwise.
It just makes you uncomfortable. That's why you should take away rights from people.
Take away rights that are bad.
So a person's bodily autonomy, because it makes you feel some type of way, should be taken away.
That versus the one you're growing, it's hard to say, you know?
Oh, the one that I'm growing. What am I growing?
Not you specifically, a baby, someone pregnant.
Obviously, I know what you're talking about. This is basic grammar. Like, what?
Girl, are we here to talk about what the fuck you're put on the screen or what?
That's what we're talking about.
Or basic grammar. All right, so let's talk about it.
Yeah, but you used the word you, so I responded with I, right? I responded with me. I'm
All right.
following your grammatical logic here. That's how
Okay,
conversations
so
work.
don't say
Okay?
shit about
So
it.
it's fine. It's fine. So why should it's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
So so go ahead and tell me why we should care about these things. What
Do
exactly
you
should we care
care?
about?
Do you care about people already born?
Of course I do.
Great. What about the ones about to be born? Like, why
About to be
would they
born
be
in the
there?
sense of what?
About to be born as in
About to
like
be born like a
time?
9 month baby?
Have you heard of like timing? Like time? How that works?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, we can restart.
No, I don't want you to restart. I need you to elaborate. Like, this isn't hard.
But you're the one that doesn't understand?
That doesn't mean restart. That means elaborate.
All right, I think you're the
Like,
one
if you
starting with
restarted and
grammar.
said, no, if you restart and then just say the same thing a second time, I won't understand it. So,
All right, so I don't say it.
okay. So it doesn't seem like you possess brain cells. Let's go on to the next
But I
person, y'all.
do.
In the meantime, y'all, keep double tapping that screen, y'all. Remember, we are just looking for some debates, y'all. Thank you so much for all the compliments on the hair. I do appreciate you guys. Hi, how old are you? And are you pro-life?
I'm 20. I'm pro-choice, but you look good as hell. You
Thank
are
you. Thank
so
you.
fucking
Oh
beautiful.
my God. Thank you. Oh
Yeah,
my
bye.
goodness.
Have a good one, okay?
You too. You too. Thank you so much. Y'all, I am in my Beyonce era. I am in my Beyonce era. Okay. She ate with the ash blonde. She ate. She ate. Hi, how old are you and are you pro-life?
Yes, I'm pro-life. I'm 25 years old, and you are gorgeous.
Thank you. Thank you. So why are you pro-life?
I'm pro-life because of
Or
all
why
the
do you, more
lives.
so, why do you feel that pro-life should be outlawed or banned?
I don't really see. I should have read it before I got on here because I don't think it should be banned. Girl, next me, just next me, because I don't think
Wait,
it should be
okay, thank you. Okay, it's fine. Oh, let's go on to the next person then. Give it a second, y'all. By the way, if you don't think abortion should be banned, then you're actually pro-choice. You're just pro-life for yourself. But yeah, I appreciate you. Hi, how old are you and are you pro-life?
Assalamu
And do you
alaikum wa
believe
rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. I am 21.
what?
21.
Okay, so do you believe that abortion should be outlawed?
Awlad, you need to, I'm not from the English country, so you need to let me know what it means.
Selena, thank you so much for the $5 over Cash App. Let's go on to the next person. I'm not dealing with that shit. Let's go on to the next person. Thank you so much for the $5 over Cash App, Selena. Selena. Hi, how old are you?
Hello,
Bro
I'm
came in
Tina.
like Busta Rhymes. Hey, how old are you, and do you believe that abortion should be outlawed?
I'm 21, but I think it should be banned only from a certain stage.
What do you mean from a certain stage?
Like a certain time period in the pregnancy.
And that would be? Thank you for the heart me.
I'd say probably like 24 weeks.
Oh, so you're just pro sentience?
What's that?
Okay, why 24 weeks?
Because I mean, in my opinion, it's always a life. Yes, it is a life. It's like cells and they're growing, blah blah blah, all of
I
that stuff.
agree that it's a life.
Yeah, but I don't think past, or maybe 20 weeks. I'm gonna change it to 20 weeks. Sorry. I think 20 weeks just because like before 20 weeks, yeah, it is a life. It's growing and stuff like that. But after that, it's more of a life. I don't know how to explain it. You can correct me if I'm wrong because
I don't know what that is. I don't even know what there is to correct because I don't know what you mean.
That's fine. That's great. It's just my opinion. It's okay.
Well, did you have an argument? This is a debate live.
It was just kind of like I'm not being live. No. I was gonna say at the start, but like I did kind of go straight into it. I do want to say your hair fucking beautiful. You are gorgeous.
Thank you.
I stand, but yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what my argument was, to be quite fucking honest.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna go on to the next person. I do appreciate you though. In the meantime, y'all, please, if you are gonna hop into the guest request, we are looking for some debates, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. We are only looking to speak to people who are pro-lifers, y'all. Hi, how old are you, and are you pro-life, and do you believe that abortion should be outlawed?
Okay, I'm 30 and I do not believe that abortion should ever be outlawed.
So you're pro-choice?
If that's what that's called.
Oh, well, that's What? Okay, let's go on to the next person. I don't know what to tell you. Give it a second, y'all. We will get some more debates in. W guests, W pro-choicers. But remember, y'all, we are just looking for people who are pro-life, y'all. We are looking for people who are pro-life and who believe that abortion should be outlawed. Hi, how old are you? And do you believe that abortion should be outlawed? And are you driving?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Oh my God, Jesus Christ! It's like the first thing they It's like the first thing they fucking teach y'all. Get off your phone when you're driving. You're gonna put other people in danger. All right. So, lip combo, girl. This is just regular lip gloss. I got good lips. Okay. So, how old are you, and do you believe that abortion should be outlawed?
I'm 37. No, I don't
It
believe
is very
abortion
serious. Oh
should
well,
be
I am
outlawed.
just looking for people who think that it should. Y'all, 1 second, right? Let's give it a second. Everyone in the guest request. Everyone in the guest request. Right? I have two-tone lips. I know. I love it. Everyone in the guest request. Go ahead and read this. Go ahead and read this up here. Right? I'm going to read it out slowly. It says, "Why do you think abortion should be banned?" Right? And so what that question implies is that I am only looking for people who believe that abortion should be either banned or outlawed. And if you have any other stance, I don't know why you're in the guest request. Okay. Okay, let's go on to the next person. Damn. Anyway, I appreciate you guys. Hi, how old are you, and do you believe that abortion should be banned?
I'm 18, and I believe abortion should be banned. Where I believe that you should be allowed to have an abortion after up till 20 weeks, 24 weeks, actually.
Why?
Because I believe that's when sentience occurs in the child, and I think that's what we value when we think about someone's personhood
Okay,
and a life.
then you're just pro sentience, whatever. I don't give a fuck.
Is that not?
That's not a bad stance to have. You're just pro sentience. Who gives a shit? Anyway, hi, how old are you, and do you believe that abortion should be banned?
Hello. So
perfectly
yeah, I think it should be banned.
Right.
Because when
To be honest, let them speak. I just read the question. Okay. Anyway, so why is that? Go ahead.
hello, yeah. So I'm 30, BMG talk. So I think it should be banned because if you've ever been on to an ultrasound for a baby, as soon as someone finds out they're pregnant, the baby has started forming. There's already a life there forming. There's already someone growing in there that's human. So if you wanted to get rid of that child, if you wanted that child not to exist, you should have done something about it earlier. You should have taken precautions. There's so many contraceptives.
So should people who use contraceptives be able to get abortions?
So abortion is not a contraceptive.
Did I say that? I said, do people who use contraceptives, should they be able to get an abortion?
No.
Okay, so you don't actually give a shit about contraceptives, so let's not use that argument here. Okay?
No.
Then don't use that argument because you don't actually give a shit about contraceptives. Okay? Let's not say that they should have done these things, since we know that contraceptives, even when used perfectly, are not 100%.
Yeah.
You don't actually give a shit whether or not people use contraceptives.
But yeah, that's a fair point.
I'm still speaking.
Yeah.
So you don't actually give a shit. Stop using that
Yeah.
argument. It just sounds like you have some kind of like moral superiority to these people. Okay. Anyway, so continue on. You said that like when people go to an ultrasound, they see their baby or some shit.
They can see that a child is forming. There's a life there. So that's not the point to start.
Why should we value that life?
Because that life is as valuable as us. Like all of us, we're all humans, and
How do you determine that? How do you determine how you value human life and what human life should be valued?
So we are all formed with. We have blood cells. We're formed with the same molecules, the same things that child is being formed with. So if we're saying that child has no value, we're saying we don't have value as well.
Oh, cool. Well, we actually kind of don't. Our value is determined by ourselves. But also, okay, so like, what if a person has cancer in their uterus? Should they be able to get rid of that cancer? Thank you for the heart, me, Christine.
If someone has cancer, should they be able to get rid of the?
Yeah, these are human cells. Cancer cells can, evolve to have many things: teeth, eyeballs, hair. You know what I mean? So these are human cells. Thank you so much, Shannon, for the heart.
Cancer.
So you,
Cancer is a disease. That's
what's
not.
what's the relative distinction?
There's a difference.
What's the difference?
The difference between life, the way
Cancer is alive.
functioning life on Earth.
Cancer is alive and functions.
So if you say cancer is alive, you're saying like COVID-19 or all those.
No,
bacteria
viruses. No, the difference between viruses are not alive. That's the fundamental difference.
So yeah, but we don't want diseases.
But cancer is not a virus. Cancer are live cells that reproduce.
So this is why, as humans, we have the intelligence to make that distinction, right? We don't want diseases. We're talking about viable life that can exist. And
Wait,
function
viruses? Viruses are not. Viruses are not alive. Anyway, so what was the last part you said?
So I'm saying that as humans, we have the intelligence to be able to differentiate.
Okay, so differentiate.
Different forms, yes. So
Then differentiate it then.
So that differentiation is that we're talking about functioning, active life that will contribute to the planet. We're not talking about diseases.
Cancer functions and can and helps life. Like a person's cancer is a reason why you have a lot of like the vaccines that you have today.
So, but that cancer is killing them. It's destroying a life.
Yeah, but the cancer is living
destroying as
but
humans.
But the cancer is living and it has like human cells. So like, what's the distinction?
But we're humans, right? Now this is our world.
What determines what a human is?
So this is our world, right?
No, this is just a statement that you wouldn't be able to prove. So like, what determines what a human is?
What determines what a human is? Just basic human features. So
that would. Thank you so much.
Your mind, your body, all the things that function inside of you, that's what distinguishes you. And we're not able to.
And that would be. Let's stop speaking in parables. Let's talk in full sentences, right? So what would those things be?
Your ability to think. Now you're talking. You have a human intelligence.
The
right?
ability to think. So is Superman is Superman like human?
Superman is fictional. That's not real.
No, I'm just asking. I'm just testing your principle.
That's fictional.
Like Superman.
We're talking about actual humans.
Yeah, it's a hypothetical genius.
Yeah, but he's not real. So
that's the point of a hypothetical.
What I'm trying to say is, it's
no, honey. If you cannot think abstractly, there's no conversation for us to have here. Okay? I think I know that Superman isn't real. That kind of is the point of a hypothetical. Most things that happen in hypotheticals are not real. That's what would make them a hypothetical. No, they just left. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. In the meantime, y'all keep double tapping that screen. Remember, we are looking for some debates, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. We are looking for people who believe that abortion should be outlawed, y'all. We are just looking for pro-lifers. Hi, how old are you, and do you believe that abortion should be outlawed?
Yes, I'm 62, and yes, I think it should be outlawed.
Why is?
Because God says so.
Where does God say that?
In the Bible.
Where?
In the Bible, young lady.
Where?
Genesis. Read Genesis.
It's not in Genesis, so where?
It is in Genesis.
Okay, then tell me where. Think of it the heart me.
Have you studied the Bible?
Where are you? Can you go somewhere quieter, please?
Excuse me?
Go somewhere quieter.
Quieter? I'm on the person here.
Well, what the fuck am I hearing? You sitting on your porch or something?
Ma'am, I'm inside, and please watch your language.
I'll curse how many times however the fuck I want. Anyway, so like where in the Bible?
Okay, I get it. I understand now.
Where in the Bible?
In the Bible that you have.
Yeah, so you don't know. This is what your eternal soul eternal soul depends on, and you don't even fucking know. You don't got a lot of time left. Like, please get it right. Thank you so much for the heart, man. I appreciate you. Hi, how old are you, and do you believe that abortion should be outlawed?
I'm 23, and I do believe it should be outlawed because
Why?
I find value in every form of life. I find value in you, and I find value in every single person in that comment section. Therefore,
This would be a contradiction though, because like, how would you value this life?
because it's a growing being.
Oh, so you don't, but then you wouldn't be able to value the life of, say, the mother that is growing inside of, taking away their
I do find
resources. They
value.
have to face the trials and tribulations, and then at the end of these terms, they'll have to experience the most painful thing known to mankind. How much can you say that you care about that organism that you're forcing to experience the most painful thing in the world?
As a woman who's been through SA and a
I
woman,
don't give a shit what
as
you
a
have been
woman,
through. Stop fucking, like, I'm gonna set like a huge fucking boundary. I need you to stop fucking talking. If you fucking come up here and then you bring up how you yourself have been SA'd, thank you so much, Anissa, for the $10 Venmo. Stop bringing that shit up. Your personal experiences and your trauma don't got shit to do with me. I myself am a victim, and I have the opposite view to you. No one gives a shit. All right? Stop drama dumping. Your identity is not what validates your argument. Try again. Like, it's so disrespectful. Try again. Try again. Unmute your mic and try again. Yeah, I'm pissed off when people do that shit. I'm pissed the fuck off when people do that shit.
you don't got to yell though.
Oh, I will yell. I will yell. But I will. But I will and I did.
I'm trying to have an adult
But I
conversation.
will and I did.
Well,
Right?
you
So
said
make a
that
different
I was having
argument.
an
We'll
adult
make a different
conversation.
well, how about you start valuing my life and make another argument?
I just said because I value every single person in this comment section the same way I would
I
value a
don't
human
care.
life. The same way I value a human life. I mean, we all have
Why do you value a human life?
because I have good morals and I value a human life.
You can't have good morals and then force people to experience the most painful thing known to man.
I feel like if you're going to go around and you're going to do the one thing that causes a baby to be made, then you should have the conscience to be able to accept what you're doing.
What are you talking about?
What I'm saying is,
Okay, so if a person engages in sex and they use contraceptive, should they be able to get an abortion? Thank you so much for the heart, me.
when you know that contraceptives fail, they can fail. Anything can fail. So when you go into the
Exactly. So when they do that and they try to like mitigate these things, they shouldn't be able to get an abortion under your view.
no, I don't, because I think that anything can when you engage in the act that's meant
Despicable.
to
So how much can you say that you care about human life and then in the same breath advocate for people to
you're not letting
experience
nobody
the
talk. So
most
how am I
painful
going to
thing?
argue something if you're not letting nobody talk?
You're not answering my questions.
How am I going to answer your questions if you opening that big mouth of yours? How am I
Big
supposed
as
to
shit.
answer?
How about you open up yours? Or actually, no, close it. You know, that's actually a lot better for us. So
It's because I want to have an adult conversation. I don't want to yell with you.
answer the fucking question. The first time I asked you this question, you brought up how you yourself were assaulted. And that's not relevant to anyone else but you.
What I'm saying is even the most painful things can bring, what I was going to say with that was, even the most painful things can bring beauty in it. That was my point.
So you think that, okay, so you don't actually care about the lives of these people.
I do care about the lives of
You're,
people.
this is,
I also
I'm going to
think
tell
that
you
our
what's, I'm going to
healthcare-
tell you what's fucked up about this logic. I'm going to tell you what's fucked up about this logic. Because you believe you have, like, that is one hell of a justification. That is one hell of a justification. Because you're a goddamn psychopath, all right? You believe that people should experience the most painful thing known to man because you think it's beautiful. You think torture is beautiful. How much can you value human life?
And you keep muting me. You keep muting me.
Then okay,
You
so what
keep muting
happens?
me.
Then Tabitha, what happens when
That's
people
not
give
what
birth?
I'm saying.
Tabitha, okay, then what were you saying? Because
You're
what
not
happens
letting
when
me talk. You keep
Tabitha, you're 23. Calm down, right? So what happens when people give birth?
A lot of things happen when people give birth.
Okay, so what happens?
The woman pushes the baby out of them. I mean,
They just push the baby out. They just push the baby out. Is that easy?
no, it changes their body and things like that.
Right. So
What
it
do you mean
causes
they're
it
made?
causes what could be irreparable damage to this woman's body. They experience the most painful thing known to man, and you think it should happen because
I
you
have a
think it is
question
beautiful.
for you.
You do not. No, we're not done. You think that that ought to happen because you perceive it as beautiful. This is
That's
the
not
word
what
of a
I'm saying.
psychopath.
That's not what I'm saying. That's
Then
not
what
what
were
I'm
you
saying.
saying? Then should they? Then
It's
these women.
terminology.
Okay, so they,
It's
so
not
then these,
terminology.
so Tabitha, so then these, girl, we speak the same language. It's not no fucking terminology. Okay. Anyway, so these women should be able to get an abortion then.
No, I don't think so. Because
Okay, then why?
they went, and I've seen women post it up on Facebook and stuff like, I
don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
It's used
Your
as
anecdotes are
it's
not.
used-
Your anecdotes
What I'm
are
trying
not
to say,
relevant
you're
to me.
cutting me off again. What I'm trying to say
I'm going
is,
to cut you off when you say irrelevant shit. Absolutely.
what I'm trying to say is, if you will let me finish, it's used as a form of birth control, and I don't think that it should be used as a
What's
form
wrong with that?
because it's a human life that's growing.
So then you believe that people shouldn't use contraceptive either?
What do you mean? What does that have to do with that?
Because what determines a human life?
The cells that are growing into a human.
Right, like a sperm and an egg.
Yeah, that combines together and makes.
Right. So when someone uses a condom, that should be banned as well. When someone gets an IUD, when an egg is fertilized, right, it causes the egg to like not be able to like what's the word stay within the uterus, and it sloughs off, right? That should be outlawed as well by your logic.
I feel like it's a form of murder because you're destroying that life.
So contraceptive is a form of murder?
No.
Implant, that's the word, thank you.
No. People use implants.
That's what you've just described, genius, Tabitha.
No, because
by your logic,
and confusing me because you keep yelling.
Is this a big word for Elmo? Like, I don't see what's confusing.
Because you keep yelling, honey. You can't have an adult conversation.
It's because you can't. Because every time you keep everything that you keep saying, you keep using your personal experiences, right? And I'm just breaking down your own fucking logic. Okay?
I use personal experiences so that
that's really bad. That's really bad.
I use personal.
You should not be able to do that.
I use personal experiences to help you understand my logic as to why
you cannot use your own honey. You cannot use your own personal experiences to get me to understand. I have no idea who you are or even a way to prove what you're saying is actually true. Like, what is going on here? That's not how personal experiences work. Thank you so much for the gift. Thank you so much for the little
when
kind
I
man.
first started talking, I was trying to tell you that I valued every single, no matter how ugly these people in this comment.
Why are you pivoting to another point?
You are right because you've been pretty ugly because you like to yell and be nasty to people.
I'm pretty as fuck, and I likely look
you
better
do
than most
like
people
to be
that you're
pretty
around.
ugly.
I'm pretty as fuck though.
I said that no matter how ugly you are, or the people in
but I'm pretty as fuck though. You tried it though. You tried it though. You tried it though. Turn on the camera, Tabitha. Tabitha, turn on the camera.
What I gotta
turn on the camera? Like, calm down. All right, take it back. It seems like I hurt your feelings. You came up here and started lying. Okay, let's calm down. Let's calm down. Let's calm down. I'm pretty as fuck inside and out. I'm just not pretty to you. I don't like you.
Bye. Them eyelashes
like
says differently. Them caterpillars, but that's
like
the point.
I don't like you. Bro, you sound like you have a Hasberg chin. I don't need to hear from you. Okay? Let's calm down. Let's calm down. Tabitha, it's okay, girl. Tabitha, it's okay. Tabitha girl, it's okay.
You me on your live to talk about why I feel the way I do, but yet you can't.
Calm down, Hasberg. Calm down.
But you can't do it.
Calm down.
You can't do it.
Calm down, cousin. I know your cousin calling you in the other room. You don't need to do all that. Okay?
Why you keep muting me?
It's okay. Shh. Because I need us to calm down. I need you to calm down. Okay?
You don't even let nobody talk.
Cousin. I need you to calm down. Okay? So again, by your logic, you believe that contraceptives should be outlawed along with abortion as well.
Nobody mentioned contraceptives. Actually, I believe that they should.
I'm sorry. Go ahead and say that word again.
What do you mean say the word again?
Go ahead and say that word that you just said again. Thank you so much for the heart me.
Contraceptives.
Good job.
I said that.
Right. You did not. Anyway, so again, by your logic, you believe that
You're not letting me talk then.
contraceptives.
How are you gonna know?
I'm still speaking. Tabitha, do you want to go back to the comments? Like, this is getting old. This is getting really fucking old.
What's old is
Like,
you
this
want
is
to
not.
hear, but
This
you
is
don't
not.
let
This
nobody
is
talk.
not.
You're not
This is
letting
not.
nobody talk though.
Tabitha, stop talking, bro. Stop talking. I'm trying to explain this to you. Do you want to go back into the fucking comments? Because you can.
I don't mind going back into the comment section.
Okay, then just I'll give you an extra chance because this is not giving 23. Okay, so anyway, again, I'm going to break down your own logic here. Your logic is saying that it's wrong to end a life, right? And we know that there are particular contraceptives that actually induce that type of abortion, right? Should be outlawed as well. Thank you so much for the paper crane.
You're meaning like Plan Bs and things like that is what you're trying to use as logic.
No.
Because I know a lot of people who use Plan Bs, but
no, I'm not even talking about Plan Bs, my love. It doesn't. It seems like you're ill-informed about contraceptives.
you said contraceptives that cause the egg not to be able to be implanted.
Plan B is not the only one that does that, genius.
I don't know any other ones because I personally don't.
I don't think
need
it.
them, girl. I don't need contraceptives, but Plan B.
I know you don't. I know you don't. I know you don't. I know you don't.
I personally don't need them,
I
but
know
that's
you
besides the
don't.
point.
You ain't. I don't think you're getting
Plan
down
B
that
as an example, right? Because that's the one of the ones the brand.
Abstinence is the best contraceptive, chat.
Because Plan B is one of the ones that I personally know of. I don't know any other brands, unless you can give some examples of some other brands. I would say on a personal out of personal experience, using a Plan B, I wouldn't consider it the same as an egg that already has sperm in it. I don't consider it the same because the egg is not fertilized already.
I literally just gave you an example, right? That there are some contraceptives that cause fertilized eggs to not be able to implant into the walls of the uterus. By your logic, you would be against these contraceptives.
Actually, I would be. But
okay, why?
I think that once the egg is fertilized, I mean, to me, I consider that being pregnant. I consider that a baby.
That's what pregnancy means. So, why should we value this life?
Because scientists value life on Mars, but why can't we value life on Earth? But
why do scientists value life on Mars?
They value cells in Mars. They value cells.
Why? Why do they do that? Why do they value that life?
Because of living cells.
No. They value it because for the longest time, literally for all of human history, we believe that we are the only living organisms. If they go out to another planet and find other living organisms, that means that one, we are not the only life present in this universe, and two, that means that these organisms have a chance to evolve into life like us. That's the only fucking reason they give a shit about life on other planets.
Answer me one question. Why do you not care about a baby in the womb, but you care about one that's outside of the womb? Answer me that.
Because one has subjective experience and the other one doesn't.
No, it's the same. They're the same life stage, in my opinion, because neither can.
Then you'd be demonstrably false.
That neither can fend for themselves. Neither can feed themselves.
Yeah, we can agree. Yeah, so is it okay to unplug a brain dead patient?
I don't think it is, to be honest with you.
Why?
Because I know a family member who was considered brain dead that actually ended up waking up. And
they weren't brain dead?
The doctor said they was brain dead, and then
the doctor should lose their license because they would have just unalived the person. So they weren't brain dead.
It was on the scans and things like that, but
that means they weren't brain dead. If they came back, that means they weren't brain dead. What does brain dead mean?
It means not alive.
This is just pitiful. What does brain dead mean?
To me, it means they're not alive. But the doctor said
I wanted to ask you a question on your first point. You asked Tashika, why do you value life on Mars if it were to exist, but not fetuses? I have a question. Do you eat meat?
not really.
Are you a vegetarian? Are you a vegan?
Not fully vegan, but I actually don't care for meat. But because I don't like the taste of meat. Like I do eat meat, but I don't really care for the taste of meat. To me, it doesn't taste right.
So you're not vegan.
Yeah, fine. So I have a question. If there was only one chicken that existed in the entire world, would you think it's permissible to unalive it and eat it? If there was no, you want it, right? So
No.
do you recognize how when there's only one chicken, you think it'd be wrong to unalive it, but given the abundance of chickens, you don't think it's wrong? Well, this just shows that maybe sometimes there's external variables that can make life valuable in particular circumstances. Do you think there could possibly be some of these external variables that would make the life on Mars valuable?
Be honest, not really. Because
So yeah, if there is one chicken left on Earth, it's valuable. If there is one form of life that we've been able to identify in the entire observable universe on Mars, wouldn't it be valuable?
Who gives a shit, dude?
Dude.
What's she saying?
Yeah, that was sarcasm. Jesus. We're talking about you. That was you, dude. Oh my god.
Yeah, you're like, if there's one chicken left on Earth, it's valuable. But if there's one form of life that we've never seen in one singular place of the entire observable universe,
Because the things that they say are life on Mars, it's what you guys think is not a baby in the womb. It's the whole point of that.
Wait, that life on Mars is not a baby in the womb. Hello?
No.
Hello?
It's the accent. It's the accent. I swear it is. You're not understanding what I'm meaning.
We still speak the same language.
What I'm meaning. Okay, let me give you an example so I can kind of make it the way you understand what I mean. So they said Mars, right? That it was cells, right? That it was a living, growing creature in Mars, right? I seen it. I've seen it all online, right? They said that it was alive, it was living, it was growing, right? You got that out of what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, I'm not convinced that that's true, but I'll go ahead and just accept it as true. I want to see.
That's what.
Yeah, that's not true. It took me 5 seconds to look it up. That's not true at all.
Yeah, I mean, I wish, but like
They found traces that Mars may have had water on it, which means that it might have had, but no.
I know, no. So like when we're talking about like water and on like external like planets like that, it's really cool because it's just indicative of life. Because we could like I think that we've like been able to identify carbon. It's just like one of the necessities for life. So that's where life could exist. But anyways, yeah, there's life on Mars. So Tabitha, I kind of explained this to you. So your question is, why would you value that life but not a fetus? Well, Tabitha, you don't value the lives of chickens, but if there was like one chicken left alive, you'd value it. So this shows that sometimes life isn't inherently valuable, but there's external factors that can give it value dependent upon the context, right? So just like we'd say, while this life on Mars might not be inherently valuable, there's external variables in the sense of we've never identified life outside of Earth before that would give it value dependent upon that context.
Well, say that what they said was true. And I didn't watch a movie, whoever said that in the comment section. I actually seen it on throughout the internet, on Facebook and things like that. I don't even know what movie that would be, if that was a movie. But say
I'm so sorry. A lot of the people confused by what I just said. Y'all are brain dead. I'm so sorry.
Dean, it's like, I don't even know. We can't save him.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it, Tabitha.
So say that what they said was true. Because I seen the scientists talking about it all on Facebook and stuff, which I kind of figured it wasn't true anyways.
Yeah, fine. Just get to where you're going. Please, land your plane.
So say it was true. Okay?
Uh-huh. Yeah, we got this. Where can I say it's true? Where are we going?
The cells inside a woman's body, right? When the sperm when it fertilizes the egg, right? It creates cells that grow and form like a heart, and ears, and a nose, and eyes, and lungs that can breathe, and eyes that can see, and fingernails, and taste buds, and babies can taste in the womb. I don't know if some of you in that comment section knew that, but they can.
They can. They have the capacity to. They have no way of understanding taste the way that we do.
They have
Continue listing off these valuable traits. I'm following.
so, and then the brain is growing and the brain is becoming active, right? And the fetus becomes more active as it gets older, right?
Mm-hmm.
Some women believe that abortion should be up till birth, right?
Can I cut you off real quick?
Yes.
So you just said that the fetus was valuable for all of these reasons right here. Heart, ears, nose, eyes, fingernails, taste buds, and active/growing brain. So earlier, remember when you said that non-humans are not valuable? Yeah, do chimpanzees have all of these traits?
They do. They're a being.
So do we see the contradiction? Because you said for these reasons, right, the fetus is valuable. But then at the same time, non-humans are not valuable. Yet non-humans also have these traits.
I do find value in animals.
But you think it's... Okay, well then can we just say the same thing about the fetus? We find value in fetuses, but we just simply think it's permissible to end their lives, i.e. the same stance you'd hold on animals?
Hello? What did she say?
Do you hear feedback right now? Is that coming from chat? Do y'all hear any feedback right now? Do y'all hear that static? Is that coming from me?
It's from Tabitha.
My thing's cutting in and out. I don't even know why. I was talking and it was like cutting in and out.
Okay.
All right, say what you said again. Because
Okay, I think it may be coming from you, Tashika.
Me?
I just muted my shit and I saw that Tabitha was also muted. But
Hold
it
on.
looks like it's gone now.
Okay, tell me if it comes back.
A little bit, but it's fine. Anywho, right? So Tabitha, you specifically said that a fetus is valuable for the reason that it possesses a heart, ears, nose, eyes, fingernails, taste buds, and an active/growing brain. Right? It is for these reasons that it's wrong to unalive the fetus. It is for these reasons that it's murder. Yet we could identify these same traits in other animals in which you do not think it is wrong to unalive them, and in which you do not think it is murder. And this is going to be a contradiction.
You literally got muted. I can't hear either of you at all.
Well, okay. Well, I don't know if we're going to be able to have this conversation. The country is a little bit too much country. I think just like try to re-request and then we can try again. But I am going to go on to the next person. Hi, Dean. How are you?
I'm doing all right. Let me know if you want me to drop. I just heard her. She sounded silly.
All right. Well, if you want to, it's fine. It's whatever. Okay. So hi.
Oh.
Oh my God. Hi. How old are you? Do you believe that abortion should be outlawed?
19. Yeah, I don't think abortion should be banned.
Oh my God, it's Teddy. Why, Teddy?
What?
Why, Teddy?
You cut out what?
Why, Teddy? Am I cutting out or are people just like...
Because yeah, you were cutting out for me, but because why would we not value a life that's gonna be born? Is it cutting out again?
What did you say? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Teddy, you said why don't we value a life that's going to be born?
Why shouldn't we value the life of a fetus?
Why shouldn't we value the life of a fetus? At what stage?
Yeah, we should value the life of a fetus. They're going to be a human being.
Oh, so you value like the potentiality.
At what stage do they become a human being? You said at what stage do they become a human being?
Teddy, your Wi-Fi is absolutely garbage. We're having two different conversations.
Well, I'm outside. Let me go back inside.
If the argument is they could potentially be a human being, well, can't like sperm cells potentially be a human being?
Yes, they can potentially be a human being.
Yeah. So is masturbation genocide?
If you're having sex, of course they're gonna if you're having.
You gonna
sex,
answer the question, Teddy?
If you're masturbating, no, the nut is not a human being. Like what?
Wait,
It's going to be.
yeah,
Bro,
and if you said the
bro,
fetus
we're not
is,
talking about. We're not
wait,
talking about.
Teddy.
We're talking about fetuses.
So you specifically said it's
What?
not wrong to masturbate because nut is not human being, right? But earlier you said a fetus is going to be a human being in the future.
Okay, but
Therefore, a fetus is not currently a human being.
all right.
So
Well, I
can't
meant.
we just say it's not wrong to unalive
I
a
meant.
fetus because it's not
I'm.
a human being?
What I meant by that was nut is not a fetus.
I know.
So I'm not. So we're not talking about nut. I'm talking about fetus. What? I'm talking about a fetus.
But you
Why are
were
we
talking
bringing up
about.
nut?
But you were talking about potentiality.
Okay.
Right. So if the reason the fetus is going, if the reason it's wrong to unalive the fetus is because it's going to become like a full-fledged human, that means that masturbation should be genocide because
Yeah.
sperm is going to become a human.
Yeah, if the claim is just about potentiality, then we could also denote this, the fact that that potentiality would exist in like nut as well. Like obviously, like
So.
prior
So
to
you
the point.
think.
What? Go
So
ahead,
you
Teddy.
think. So you think that when a female is pregnant, that it's the same as some nut?
Given
on
your
a bed?
argument, yeah, because you're saying it's valuable because of what it potentially may be in the future. Well, I think nut may potentially be this in the future as well.
I don't know where you really got that claim from, but I
Hey,
don't really care.
Teddy, at one
potentiality.
point, were you a swimmer?
I don't
Hey, Teddy,
care about
at
the-
one point, Teddy, at one point, were you a swimmer in your daddy's ball sack?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, that nut was gonna be a human being, man. Imagine if he finished in her mouth instead. That would have been murder.
What?
Given your argument.
I got your shirt.
I swear to fuck this kid, bro.
Yeah, I'm out, bro. I'm out. This isn't an argument at this point.
All right, W Teddy. Dean, get the fuck out.
Okay, bye, Tashika.
All right, love you. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye. All right, we're gonna, guys. We had to. No. No. Let's go on. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. I did want to do some solos today. I'm trying to up my debating prowess. I love Dean, though. Don't be sad, Dean. I love you. You can come back up if you want. Hi. How old are you, and do you believe that abortion should be outlawed?
Hi, I am 32 and I do not think it should be banned.
Okay, well, I am just looking for people that believe that it should, but I do appreciate your time. Let's go on to the next person. In the meantime, y'all, keep double tapping that screen. Y'all remember, we are just looking for some debates. Also, if you want to support me, Cash App and Venmo is in the bio. It's the best way to support me on here, y'all. Hi, how old are you, and do you believe that abortion should be outlawed?
Hey, I'm 19. But like, it depends on the situation.
I'm talking about elective abortion, so I'm not talking about in cases of SA or incest.
I don't know.
Why are you here? Like, this is not, this live is not for you to have, like, your own
Like, if you're talking about,
self-actualization.
like, so you're talking about, like, just overall, like, in general?
Yeah, I'm talking about people who find themselves pregnant and don't want to be pregnant.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking
Mask,
about,
I
like,
appreciate you.
like, citizens.
What? I couldn't hear you over the sheer amount of gifts. Oh, they just left. All right, y'all. In the meantime, I gotta remind you guys, just really quickly. The question says, why do you think abortion should be banned? Or you could say, why do you think abortion should be outlawed? Right? We're just looking for people who believe these things. Yes. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. In the meantime, y'all keep double tapping that screen, y'all. Remember, we are just looking for some debates. If you do want to support me, Cash App and Venmo in the bio. It's the best way to support me over here because I get 100% of the proceeds. Hi, how old are you? Thank you so much, Lexi.
Yo, I'm 18.
Cool. So do you believe that abortion should be outlawed?
Bro, they shouldn't be banned. Kill every single
Thank you so
abortion
much
out
for the
there.
heart me.
Yes, bro. Kill every single abortion out there.
you
Kill the
can't
homeless
kill an
people.
abortion.
They always trying to ask for money. Kill them with pistols. You feel me? And then take their draws.
I need to know if you got a daddy. There's actually no way. There's actually no way. Why are y'all laughing at that? Why are we laughing at that? You guys are gross. Like genuinely gross. You guys are genuinely gross and should be put away immediately. Like because it's funny, you're a psychopath. You're a psychopath. Psychopath behavior.
Hello.
Hi, do you believe that abortion should be outlawed?
Not exactly. So what I do believe, first of all, abortion is not healthy for women. The hormones are out of whack and the other problems. So if you do decide,
Yeah, neither is pregnancy if this is your criteria.
no. Pregnancy is natural course for every female on the planet.
No,
Let's
it's not.
Then we will be extinct. The creatures will be extinct.
That doesn't mean that's a natural course for every female.
It's a natural course for any mammals on this planet.
No, not always.
Who doesn't have a babies?
People who don't want to have babies or people who can't have babies.
Okay, not wanted it and having them, it's two different.
Wow, Val, thank you so much. Holy shit. W Val in the chat. W Val. Thank you so much. I don't even know what that's called, but thank you. Okay, whatever. Just because it's a natural part of human
It's natural part and it's not dangerous. How many kids do you have?
It is dangerous. I don't have any children. It is dangerous. People die.
It's a really
your
rare
vagina
thing.
can get ripped in half. You can hemorrhage.
People 100 years ago.
It's only
had 12
rare
kids.
because of medical science.
Well,
People 100 years ago were dying from pregnancy all the time.
People
All the
dying
time.
from lots of diseases back in the day.
Yeah, that doesn't mean we should exacerbate it. Genius.
People die from appendicitis.
Exactly.
So let's not pretend.
That doesn't mean that we should keep having appendicitis or not find ways to get rid of it. Thank you for the paper cream.
Die.
That's not true at all. That's not true at all.
It's
That's
very
not true.
It's a natural selection.
Where's the source for that?
Any source, any medical things.
Then-
you think
then find
how
it.
did people back in the day have 12 kids? How many kids your grandma had? She's alive?
Yeah, they
Oh,
they
shit.
really didn't.
Oh
though.
shit. How about your great grandma?
My grandma wasn't alive that long ago.
Great grandma. Well,
Thank you so much for the musical rhythm. Thank you so
How
much,
many
Val.
kids
Thank you
did
so much,
Great
Val. W Val in the chat right now, y'all. Shh, Val is here. Thank you so much, Val. W Val in the chat, like babushka, chill. Anyway, I'm a little bit confused.
Sweetheart, I'm a Muslim. You too. So that's another thing.
Thank you so much
You
for the
wanna
heart,
get an
Lolita.
abortion, it's fine. Just do it in the first 3 months. So you avoid complication. You don't wait till cancer get big to remove it. You do it as soon as possible to avoid complication.
Exactly. So I don't want to wait till the fetus gets too big, right?
Exactly.
I
And
want to
that's-
remove it when it's a zygote, for sure. Yeah.
Absolutely. And I
I
have
wanna
no
get-
doubts about that.
So you're pro-abortion then?
Pro-abortion till 3 months. And then make your choice fast to avoid
Why 3 months?
It's a first
Thank you for the
trimester.
heart, man.
It's when
Appreciate
the fetus smallest.
Why did I get
And-
fucking flagged for hate speech? I didn't even say anything. Anyway, go ahead.
So yeah, that is just medically recommended that you do in first 3 months. First, in the first 2 months that you're pregnant. So make your decision.
I did? I missed the gift? Where did I miss a gift? The one that Vel sent? Oh, y'all, that literally means grandma. I ain't got time for that shit. Thank you so much. Anyway, continue.
Anyways, it's just it's if you wanted to have an abortion, do it soon as possible. That's all it is. Because late term abortion and early term abortion not
What
the
is a
same.
late term abortion?
After 22 weeks, and it happens.
No,
You
what
know,
does a late term abortion entail?
until
Thank you for
well,
the roses.
it's not even late term abortion. Late term miscarriage is bad too. They're dangerous.
What the
They're
fuck are you
very-
talking about? Can you
anything
stay
after
on one
22
point, please?
weeks? It's late term abortion. Do you understand?
Dude. I heard you the first time. But a late term abortion entails what? Are you talking about a late term as in like the death of a fetus?
What are you talking about? Late-term abortion,
What?
anything after first trimester.
I know, but does that result in the death of the fetus?
What do you mean? Later, no.
Thank you, Skylar, for the hard puff.
When they inject you and you have abortion in like 6 months, 7 months, 8 months, they doing injections, and then you kill a fetus, and you basically created chemical miscarriage. Basically, it's called. But baby not always dies.
Anyway,
No,
so you're
not always.
pro-choice. Good job. Anyway, it doesn't even
I'm
matter. You're fucking
absolutely
pro-choice.
pro-choice. But another
You came up
thing is
here and said
about
that you're pro-life. Holy fuck, you guys are so illogical, and I cannot stand it. You fucking came up here. Like, oh my god. Harrison, thank you so much for the $30 Venmo. Thank you. In the chat. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Why is everything not working? One.
You're doing good.
Hello?
Sorry, you cut out a little bit. Hello, can you hear me now?
Okay, yeah. So do you believe that abortion should be outlawed?
Yes.
Why?
Mainly because I believe that the Bible says so. In Psalms, which is the Old Testament, 139, it says, "For you created me, my innermost beings, you knitted me together in my mother's womb. I praise you because I am fearfully and wonderfully made. Your works are wonderful. I know them full well. My frame was not hidden
Yeah, why
from
should
you
I
when I
give
was made."
why should I give a shit? Because the Bible says that like hold on, let me go grab it. Where's the book at? Fuck. Hold on. There it is.
No problem.
So the Bible says that if you don't want the baby, then don't keep the baby. If you can't feed the baby, then don't have the baby.
Who was that one?
This is in Denologians 45 verse 7.
Well, there's not a denologians, but I know in Jeremiah also says, "Before I formed you in your
Yeah, so
womb, I knew
why should
you."
I give a shit? Why should I give a shit about your book? That's the point here.
I would say because it's the most validated literature on the planet. It has 25,000 manuscripts backing it up, and it's still the number one
As according
dispersed
to what?
history.
Yeah,
Do you know it's still the number
and
one?
so is hey my guy. So is 50 Shades of Grey. Okay, so what validates the Bible into making it true, and so what is determining what is true and what is not as true?
Prophecy would be number one. There's 2,500 prophecies, 2,000 of which have already been fulfilled. And I would
And
report
those would
and
be
purport many, but one of the biggest ones that you and I can look at right now, if you want to jump on a plane, is go to Israel. In 1948, they became a Jewish state again, which is miraculous. They were spread all over the world. It says in Isaiah, Zechariah, Amos, all the minor prophets, and is foretold they'd be dispersed because of their sin and disobedience and the crucifixion of Christ, and they were dispersed across the whole planet. Daniel chapter 9 actually gives the exact year, 483 years, of when Jesus would come and be presented to the Sanhedrin and the Jewish people. And that's why he condemned them, because he said, "You should know your own scriptures." And he gave to the day of 483 years. The list goes on. In Psalms was written 1,000 years, 970 years before Christ was even on this earth, and literally gives a perfect depiction. In Psalms, literally 22, it gives a depiction of a crucifixion. Crucifixion wasn't even invented until 400 years later as the first known crucifixion. And it gives the exact depiction. And also that they would cast lots for his clothing when you go through these depictions, if we read Psalms 22 together. Isaiah 53.
I don't even know what the first point that you made meant. I don't know what that meant.
Well, I'm just saying, I mean, we can go.
Are you saying because Jewish people are all around the world, that's what validates that prophecy?
No, I'm saying that the whole book, and this book that you were saying 50 Shades of Grey, but even then it never trumped the Bible. The Bible is still the number one dispersed, number one sold, given away book on the planet, the most validated literature we have.
It actually did outsold the Bible. That's why it went down in history. It actually did outsell the Bible for a while. Anyway, so again, this first point that you made here, the Bible said that like what Jewish people are going to live in different places other than Israel.
Yeah, dispersed, and but they would maintain their identity. So they've been, there's the Ethiopian
Also,
Bible, which is,
Jewish people, just so Jewish people would be Jewish and live in different places around the world.
yeah, that they would be brought back to their land in a miraculous way. It was desolate; nothing could be grown
How?
there. Go ahead. I don't want to cut you off.
Yeah, according to what could not be grown where?
So before actually the 80s, there was nothing. Israel has been desolate mainly because of water, and all the trees were cut down. 70 AD, when the Romans destroyed the temples, they also took all the trees because they crucified 1 million Christians. So they cut down all the trees. And then in the next Ottoman Empire, they would tax the trees, so anybody that was in the land would cut down their trees because otherwise they'd have to pay money on them. But this fulfilled what Jesus said, that it would be desolate, and so they were disciplined and separated through the whole world. And it said they'd be dispersed through the whole world, and they have been. They were in every country, Russia, all over the place, and then brought back to the land, which they would say is the end times, which I'd purport we're in the end times. And so it's been 2,000 years. And what's amazing about it is this: you and I could jump on a plane now. And did you know that Israel is one of the number one exporters of fruits and vegetables to Europe right now?
I need you to I need you to find a source for that first claim.
You can Google it right now. Google Israel for being an
That it
export
was that it was
of fruit.
no that it was desolate.
Oh, yeah. You can go to any of their, right now, if you go to Israel, you can go to any of
Source
their
it.
history as they come back to the land.
Source it.
They,
Source it.
I can pull up the source. I'm sure if you got a computer, just Google when
Also,
Israel.
also,
Go ahead.
also, even still, again, doesn't mean I should give a shit about your Bible.
Well, the reason why, and you don't have to, and the Bible's really clear that most of us won't, and because it's also an attractive option not to believe in it. If there is, if what the Bible says is true,
it's not, because if I don't believe in it, then I would go to hell under your belief. So it's not attractive. Let's simmer down there, right? Also, second of all, again, how do you know that your Bible is the correct way of determining whether or not something is wrong or right? Right? Because these things are not prophecies. This is just them being like, yeah, these people are going to live in different places over time. Like,
so
what?
that's just a few of the prophecies, but it's because of the people, the Jewish people, that said they would be a stumbling block to the whole world. And do you know they're fulfilling that right now? Do you know do you know that Israel is only the
It would
size of New Jersey?
it would depend on how you interpret their actions right now. So no, this would not be an accurate prophecy.
Well, in the fact that it's the size of New Jersey, correct? And the whole world right now, all over Europe, all over France, all over America, we're having protests of the Palestinian people, whether you agree or disagree with either side. The point being is this is fulfilling our scriptures that they will be the stumbling block of the whole world.
It's dependent on how you view Israel in the first place. This is irrelevant. So how do you know that your Bible is the correct way of determining whether or not something is wrong or right? And why should we give a shit?
Because I think we all reflect where, if we look at where morals come from in the fabric of our society, they are based on the biblical morals. It's a postulate that we examine and agree
Oh, so
upon.
if they were based on Sam I Am, that would make Sam I Am true?
Yes, it would. If Sam I Am could be validated and it was the basis of our human knowledge of knowing that murder inherently is wrong,
No, it's not.
take unaliving of a life.
What source do you have to say that? What source do you have to say that it was the Bible that taught us that unaliving people was wrong?
Because it's the Ten Commandments. Thou shalt not kill.
The Ten Commandments didn't always exist, and it just was definitely an issue before the Ten Commandments. So can you find a source that says that this is only like a widespread issue?
Well,
Not
the reason
issue,
why
but like a widespread rule before the Bible. I don't want to hear anything else. You need to find a source.
that the Ten Commandments is a wide source issue or a source.
No,
There is no other
no.
source for morals before the before the Ten
How
Commandments.
Oh, find the source.
That there's no other.
What
Do you
source says
have any
that?
other source that morals are based upon? You're making the claim, not me. You made the claim that
Any other
there's
source that
no
morals
other
are based
source.
upon?
Yeah. Do you have any other source that morals are based upon other than the Bible,
Yeah,
the
just like
Judeo-Christian
evolution.
Bible? Just like what?
Like evolution. Like we as humans we understood and we evolved to understand that like it just probably wouldn't be good overall, right? For us to just be unaliving each other, right? We wouldn't be able to reproduce. We wouldn't be able to go on with these things, right? This is a theory that stems from like where humans actually get their morals from. Val! Val! Thank you so much! Thank you so much, Val! Holy shit! W Val in the chat right now! Thank you so much!
There
Holy
you go,
shit,
Val.
Queen Val! Thank you so much, Val. Holy fuck! Finna
See,
make me bust. Anyway, no,
I'm bringing you good
it's
luck already. You're making lots of money.
no. She was here before you even got here. Let's simmer down, okay? Not too much. Not too much. Okay. You're not funny. We're not friends. Anyway, so again, so again, so like, where's the source for this, right?
Well, we were at the point before you got all excited about making money here. Is we were at the point that you made the claim. I made the claim.
Hell yeah, I'm
that
gonna get
more.
excited. People take their hard-earned money and give me it. Like,
I
thank you so much for the
didn't
hard
down
money.
you for it. You were downing me for enjoying your wealth, but that's okay. I took it from you.
Let's because you're weird and pretentious. Spoon, thank you so much for the $2. Anyway, so again, find a source that said that humans did not have this morality before the Bible.
So this is where we're at. You made the claim. I made the claim that morals come from the Judeo-Christian Bible, which is
You
the
made the
oldest
claim that
literature
these
we
things
have,
did not have
other
these
than.
morals before the Bible. Find the source that demonstrates that.
So the Bible is the source because the Sumerian text is the only thing we
No,
have
it
of some
cannot. The
clay
Bible
tablets.
cannot. The Bible cannot be
Do you
its
have
own
an older
source.
source?
Find the source that says this.
You're
Find the
making the
source that
claim it
says
doesn't.
this.
So do you have
You
any
made the
source?
claim that it does. I didn't confirm or
Yes,
deny. So go find
and
the
I also
source.
make the claim, which is
Go find the
irrefutable.
source. Thank you, Sweet Pea,
Make,
for the galaxy. W Sweet Pea. Go find the source.
that is the source. It's the. We literally have. Do you realize that the Dead Sea Scrolls are validated from 1947, found outside of
Yeah, the
Israel,
Dead
which we
Sea
can go to
Scrolls
today?
are yeah, whatever. Y'all think the Dead Sea Scrolls proves your point. They exist. Whoop-de what the fucking do, right? Doesn't prove that your God exists. Doesn't prove that we ought to value whatever your Bible says. All right.
Well, it
So, but
does validate if you actually. Do you know any of the
your
history?
claim
Because
here, Thomas. Lights, y'all. You guys are going insane. Thank you so much, Sweet Pea. Thomas, your claim here was that that these morals did not in the Bible, and I'm asking you for a source.
yes,
If you
I'm
cannot,
explaining.
if you cannot find the source, I don't want you to explain. I want you to give a source and then explain. That's not how communication works. You have to give a
Okay,
source and then explain.
so we can go to the writings of Josephus, if you'd like. We can go to the writings of all that back up the Bible. We can go to the Romans. We can actually even go to the Chinese to section 10. We
Okay,
can go. Go
then
ahead.
do it. Then do it. Then do it.
I'm telling you. So
'Cause I
you're
don't
the
even
one.
I don't know what you're talking about. Find the source that says that these things did not exist pre-Bible. Thank you for the roses.
There isn't a source because they didn't exist before pre-Bible. Find me a
So,
source that said they did. You're making the claim, not me. And you
the
can't do
fact that
that
there were
because you're ingenuous.
disingenuous, not ingenuous. So like again, so yeah, there were countries that existed before the Bible, right? And these countries obviously had the idea that like yeah, we probably shouldn't fucking kill each other, right? Like the Romans, they had religions pre-Bible, right? Before the Bible got to them,
Do you have
before
a
it went
written
to their
source?
countries, and they. Are you serious?
Yeah, you're making the claim. You hold other
Oh, so we can
people.
both go find the source. Do you want? Oh, we can both go find the source now.
I have the source. I have the Bible, and we can look it up together.
Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, the Bible. The Bible is not its own source. Be so fucking for real. You're grown.
Did you mute me? What happened? There we go.
Hold on. So what's your? Oh shit. What's your source to say this?
Go and search for the morals. So you were saying evolution was a source for morals?
It's
Correct?
it's a theory.
Yeah. I was just curious. Did you mute me?
No, I muted myself, dude. Everyone can
Oh,
still
okay.
hear you.
Sorry, that's when it goes on there. So the postulates of creation are that we came from something. When you look at evolution, it states that we came from nothing. The postulates that we examine in every aspect are accordance with the Bible. So I don't understand even that something started from something. If we look,
Yeah,
what,
where
where,
does it
what?
say that evolution comes from nothing? That's literally not how evolution works.
Okay, then where did life come from? Where does evolution state it came from? I
What
can
do you
tell you where the
mean?
Bible states. I can tell you where the Bible states that
Bro,
life. Where
you think people pop into existence? What do you mean where evolution states like life comes from? That's not what evolution argues.
I know it's abiogenesis, but it's still the beginning of life. And I'm asking you, where does? But they also.
Evolution doesn't make the argument of like the beginning of life. Evolution makes the argument of how life is the way that it is now.
Yeah, they base it off macroevolution, one species turning into a new species, and provided that you get a male and a female of a new species that can no longer breed with the originating mother or father or siblings in the said species. Therefore, macular evolution, we do not examine anywhere within what we know in science even today. It is a theory. But what we do examine is what the Bible says. It's a postulate that says
I'm sorry. I'm
each will
sorry.
come
Say
after its
that.
own kind.
I'm sorry. Say that first part again. This is fucking boring.
Okay. Well, I'm just, you talked about evolution. We're breaking down the different things where we're talking about morals come from. But if we're stating they come from just getting better, that the human race is the one that's the most evolved, it would take macroevolution, not microevolution. Microevolution is small mutations for the advancement or the betterment of your living situation within each species. Macroevolution says there's a beginning or a new species started from one species, which literally does not exist. That's a postulate we do not examine. What we examine is one kind coming after its own kind, exactly as the Bible says. We examine life coming from an originating source, which is exactly what we observe. Evolution says life came from nothing. Evolution says that one species changes into a complete different species and can no longer breed with itself. These two postulates we do not observe anywhere in our reality. But yet you want to believe that hook, line, and sinker, and then say morals come from that. That we just evolved in our brain, which we are the only ones also in the Bible. The postulate is that we are the ones that are held accountable because we actually have a conscience. It says animals don't have a conscience. They don't have a right and wrong, yes or no thing where, like, they don't have a problem with unaliving another animal just for even play or fun or sport or because they're annoyed, which humans do. But
Oh
if we
my
do,
god.
we know it's an immoral thing. You and I would agree, even if your basis is that it comes from evolution, you and I agree, and my basis comes that it comes from morals and the Ten Commandments because the
My
Creator told
basis
us
does not say that it comes from evolution.
That's what I asked you. Where do your morals come from then? I'm telling you where my morals and
Your
where the
moral,
world's
your morals, your morals, your this is not the world's morals. Your morals come from like wherever you are, right? It's subjective to wherever you're located. I'm just saying that that's one of the theories as to why humans came up with these things.
So you would be mob rule.
And also there were also the overall point is that there were societies pre-Bible, and those societies had their own moral codes and practices.
Can you give me what those moral codes and practices are in any of those societies that are
You mean like
pre-Bible?
the Egyptians?
Yeah, they're not pre-Bible. You know, the Egyptians took the Israelites into slavery for 400 years. That's where you go to the Moses story, the parting of the Red Sea, and all the stories about the blood, which the blood is the first depiction of Christ, the Passover lamb, which he was. And so all of these stories that are in the Bible, when you talk about them in the people group, they're in the Bible and the basis for them. And even that's, again, another postulate that we examine. All the people groups that
You're
we know and
using
understand.
stories that were told in the Bible, my guy. This is not.
And what do we see today? Each one of these stories told in the Bible is the exact people group that we examine today. The Russians, the Scythians.
Where?
We go to Iraq, the Syrians. If we go through all of the different people groups, the Iranians, if we go through all the people groups, they were all in the Bible. And there was nothing before the Judeo-Christian Bible, the Tanakh, the Old Testament for the Hebrew. You know what the first verse says? In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. There's no religion before that. It tells you what happened before we're here, what happened, how we got here, what we're supposed to do while we're here, and what happens after we're not here. And it also says that we will be judged by every single choice that we make and every decision we make. We'll get to re-examine all the choices that are put before us. and I believe we will relive and re-feel every feeling and thought and emotion that we had when we made those choices, and then we will be judged. And I think we'll judge ourselves just as much as Jesus Christ standing next to us when every knee will bow and every tongue will confess that he is Lord. But the Bible, what I'm telling you,
Dude, hey my
yeah,
guy. I don't give a fuck. I don't care about your preaching. Are you done?
I'm not
Are
preaching.
you
I'm
done?
answering your questions. Well, I'm proving you wrong is the
You're
problem
d-
because your worldview is
you
wrong
didn't
and
you
you can't
didn't you
defend it.
didn't
You cannot defend your worldview, and I can back mine up all the way
I
through
didn't even
by
make
the.
a what are we talking about? What are we talking
We're,
about?
we're talking about the validation of the most validated scripture
I don't
or
even know what
literature
you're
on the
I don't
planet.
even know what you're arguing anymore.
I know because it's bowling over you. Truth, you don't want to hear truth
No,
because
it's
you don't give
because
an
you
F. You
it's
said you don't
because
give an
you
F, right?
my guy, because I
Go ahead.
don't know what you're arguing anymore. You just started
I'm
preaching.
arguing. I'm not preaching. I'm answering truth, and you know, preaching sounds like truth because truth is preaching, and most of us don't want to hear it. And guess what? You don't have to hear it. But when you
Do
come
you
up
okay,
and
so
you
let's
hate this
okay,
God
whatever,
and your
whatever, dude.
creator, you will be held accountable. Go ahead.
Whatever, dude. I'm gonna go to hell, burn and shit, whatever the fuck. Anyway, why should abortion be
You
outlawed?
don't have to.
Why should abortion be outlawed?
Because God knitted you and God knitted every single human being. Life is a gift. It's a spark of light, which I'm sure you've heard that before. When the
You're
egg
going to need to
hits,
prove that this God exists before you can prove his morals.
so he does it real easy. In Romans, I heard you were a Christian for some point. It says, look around. When you see a beautiful painting, you know there's an artist.
That's not a source. That's not a source. So anyway, we can agree to like okay, we can be agnostic and say like okay, there might be like a conscious mind behind overall creation. That doesn't entail your God. So prove that your God exists.
I'll prove my. Do you realize what even is scientific proof or scientific method? An observable, repeatable experiment getting the same result. Correct? Do you understand that
Exactly.
part?
Right.
Okay.
So what do you have
So
about your
what's a
God that's
repeatable?
reputable?
What's a repeatable, observable experience, and that is written and recorded by
Clover, thank you
millions
so
of
much for the
people.
$5 over Cash App.
Yeah, by millions of
It's
people.
explicitly not repeatable though.
Well, this is
Because
where
if
it
this
is
was the
repeatable.
case, that would mean that like if this were the case, that would mean like that Buddha's correct, you know, that like Islam is correct, that literally any other religion, any cult is correct.
So we can go down any avenue you want here, but one thing I would like that you had a discussion on here. I've watched you a few different times, and a lot of people you bowl over because they have the heart where they'll say I've had a personal experience with them, and you just spit at them and say personal experiences don't matter. What I'm telling you is
Yeah, they're not
for
reputable.
yeah, and I understand that, and it's left up for debate. There were two thieves on the cross seeing the exact same situation, seeing all the same miracles the guy did. One believed, one didn't. It's obvious that we have a choice, and what I was telling you that there is a choice to us that looks good.
Anyway,
Oh, anyway,
why are we back here? Why are we back here?
we're back here because there was a thing that you had with a guy on here that you were, and I'd
I
like
don't
you to
remember
leave
what you're
the.
talking about. I don't remember what you're talking about. I don't give a fuck. So again,
Well, I'm trying to help you here with one of your good.
prove the existence of your God, please. Other than
Okay,
saying, well, you don't believe it because you don't believe it, obviously, right? So
so
it
that's
is a
what I said.
synthetic wig.
Now, isn't everything that we look at a science book or even your evolution book that you like to believe in, it is written down, right? It's observable study, and they come to a theory with the facts and the information that they have before them. So when you're looking at the literature or book, if you go get a book or scientific book that you agree upon and say, this is an evolution book and I believe it, I'm looking at A plus B and these similar skulls look the same, so maybe they transform to something else, right? So what I'm saying is if we look at any kind of literature and we take literature across the board, do you know still the number one literature and most recorded experiences is from the Judeo-Christian God for the majority of the population of the planet? That's barring, there's top five religions. You talked about Buddhism, there's Hinduism, there's
So
Judaism, there's
just an ad
Islam,
populum.
and Christianity, which encompass about 5 million people, everybody.
So this is just like an ad populum.
No, not an ad populum. So what I'm saying is that
It is.
no, because out of these religions, all five of them give prominence to one guy, and that's Jesus Christ. They don't
So an
all
ad
agree who he
populum.
was. It's not
So an
ad
ad
populum because,
populum.
well, to a point of what I'm saying, we observe. So it's ad populum that most people believe in evolution now in the scientific community, but yet it's still a theory. Is that unpopular?
No, it would be ad populum to say that evolution is true because a bunch of people believe it to be so, right? Evolution is true because we have evidence of it and a lot of people believe it, right? But a lot of people believe it because it is proven. You believe this because a lot of people believe it. That's an ad
So
populum.
I've read all these books that you saying are proof. Every one of them said, we deduce, we believe the evidence points to in this theory. Is evolution called a theory or is it called fact?
Do you know what a theory means?
I do know what a theory is.
I don't think you do, right? Because a theory is simply something to describe like the state of our reality, right, and how the world works around us. Scientists do not use theory in the same way that we use the word theory.
Well, it's called scientific theory. So what
No
they do
shit.
is that, yeah, you're, it's what it's called is a sustained explanation. It's well sustained, but still doesn't mean fact. It's an explanation or framework that is
No,
based on a set of principles. It's a set of principles and a framework. A theory typically provides a systematic explanation of how and why certain events or patterns occur, offering
yeah,
a coherent and logical structural to understand complex phenomenon.
yeah.
And within a theory does not mean fact.
Until it is disproven.
So how many scientific theories have been disproven? How about the
Most
one
of
that just
them.
came out with the Hubble telescope? Exactly. 13.5 billion years old. Now they're pushing it out to
Yeah,
16 billion, right?
most theories have been disproven. That is
That's right.
true.
But
And
you know
then
the
it, and
one,
then it, and then it holds credence to other theories that have not been able to be disproven, like the theory of evolution.
my sentiments exactly. So you know what's in the
Also,
Bible?
also theories can be facts. Theories are simply a series of facts that lead to a particular conclusion using logic.
So the Bible's a fact and it hasn't been disproven.
It has.
Where?
Like for example, we know for a fact that the Great Flood could not have happened.
Not at all. Do you know every top of a mountain? Okay, let's go along with your. Actually, do some study. Look at on top of every big, large mountain that we have. The highest mountains have some kind of fossil on top of them, some kind of sea-bearing species on top of it.
Yeah,
One
that's
hundred
that's
percent.
that's that's because these mountains used to be underwater. Who would have thought, right? But also, given the fact that like, why are most fossils found in sedimentary rock if the world flood happened?
Because have you ever done the sedimentary experiment where you do the mass flooding? I cut stone. You realize you can cut solid stone and solid granite with a laser jet? So if you take the masses of the fountains of the deep breaking open, which now the dolomite, they call it a mite stuff, that within, and this is in 2013, they've proven that the water is a new consistency underneath the earth crust, which goes down up to 60 feet.
Thank you for the heart,
And
me.
and all of this is true, but they always suppress it because if there is a Satan and a ruler of this world, what's he going to do? He's the
That
deceiver
that's
from the
that's one
beginning.
hell that's one hell of a leap. That's one hell of a leap.
Well, it's scientific. We have the scientific facts that even dinosaur bones. Now all of a sudden, guess what? They're getting fresh dinosaur bones at the center, still have DNA. If they're millions of years old, there's no way that they could have soft
What are you
tissue.
what are you what are you talking about? What are you
I'm
talking
saying
about?
new scientific findings that are coming out nonstop. Okay,
On
here's
what?
another one.
On where? Where are they? I asked you a very specific question.
Okay, what's your specific question? I'm giving you list after list of stuff, and we can go down any one if you want. But I do want to give you one point. What do
Because
you
it
know? What the
sounds like
most?
incoherent babble, dude.
Well, okay, because you don't like hearing you don't like hearing facts. But what
No,
is
the
the
point is
most
that if
examined
there,
artifact?
my sorry, no, the point is that if there was a Great Flood, right, that would mean that these fossils would not simply be found in just sedimentary rock, right? That would mean that they like these things would be kicked up. We would be able to find fossils in every layer of rock if the Great Flood happened, right? And even then, right, if we understand like the way that water works, and the way that a Great Flood would have had to operate, how would certain animals have survived?
So the ones that would have to survive is the ark was 585 feet long by approximately
Right.
75 feet wide. Do
Right.
you realize?
So did my guy? Did he put like two mosquitoes? Did he put two great back humpback whales? Did he put two sharks? Did he have some tanks?
So the humpback whales you wouldn't have had to have because they could live in the water for sure. Sea-bearing animals. All
Right,
the
but they
rest
live.
you
But
would
they live
take
in.
young
But they live in
adults.
salt water, right?
So yeah, and so
Right.
even if they found
So
the deep, the whole earth would not be mixed. I guarantee you, just as in the ox or just as in the ark, a set of two to a set of four would survive in the whales because of the oceans that already existed. all waters don't mix. Do you know that there's oceans that don't even mix? Have you seen the oceans where you show the pictures and the waters don't even mix, and it's a phenomenon they can't even explain? You can Google that and it'll show you. They have
Why
videos
some
of it.
waters don't mix?
Yeah. Yep. They separate the water, and I can. I'll pull that one. I'll pull it up because that'd be a good one for you to look at. Actually,
you mean you mean the lakes under the sea?
No. These are two different bodies of water that waters that don't.
Isn't it just because of salt?
Phenomenon. Yeah, well, that's what you just said, right? And that is one of them. They won't mix, and they do different layers. So layers of water for some of the fresh waters would have stayed in the fresh water, and the salt water would have stayed in the water. And it's also temperature. There can be vast temperature above and below. It's called thermocycline. Can have different temperatures and densities, resulting in limited mixing between layers. Density occurs in some cases. Water mass with different densities can flow alongside each other without mixing. This occurs when denser water sinks beneath less.
This is boring. It's making my views drop.
Well,
We're not even talking about abortion anymore.
Well, because the basis of your conversation about why abortion is wrong is because there's a creator that said it's wrong and said thou shalt not kill. He has the sanctity of life.
You're not proved, and this entire time you haven't proved that this fucking creator exists.
I think all of us, and even the deniers as you, in your heart, and it says you'll look around and know he exists. And the other thing is, he said
I think all the believers like you will look around and see that he doesn't exist.
Well, you're allowed to think whatever you want because you have free choice, and he gave you that. And he says most won't. Do you know most will look at it because they want to live for themselves? They
Oh
want to be
my
nasty.
fucking god, bro! Holy shit! Yep, I want to live a purely hedonistic lifestyle.
Well, you like
You
being
are insanely
condescending.
boring.
You like being mean to people. You're not a kind spirit. You're kind of raggy.
I'm very mean.
You're not happy. You act like you're happy, but you're kind of a miserable person. You have no peace. You have no joy.
I'm very happy. When I'm mean to people, it makes me very happy.
I know. So
When I mean to
is
people
that
like you specifically.
even in evolution? So that would make you happy. Even in evolution, you think it's a good thing. And I would love to purport if you want to say evolution.
Anyway, so I'm just gonna go on to the next person. You're fucking boring. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. I don't know what to tell him. Every time I ask him, prove your God, it goes on to another thing. I don't know what to tell him. Like, I don't know what to tell him. I don't know what to tell him. I can't do it. I can't do it. I genuinely can't fucking do it. I can't do it. Like, I don't even know what the fuck he was talking about. It went from argument to preaching. And then you guys fucking agree with him. My God, we're cooked. As a society, we're fucking cooked.
You're a
Anyway.
fucking bitch. You should go kill yourself with your
Huge
stanky coochie ass, bitch. Stanky coochie ass with
Oh
your
my-
fat ass.
Oh, guys, just report the account. Oh my God, just report the account. Oh my fucking God. Oh
Man.
my God.
Disrespectful for no
Oh my
fucking
God.
reason. You're a fucking weirdo, bro.
Do you have a father? Oh. The answer is no. The answer is no. The answer is always no. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. In the meantime, y'all, keep double tapping that screen, y'all. I might do a restart. I fucking hate guests like that. I hate guests like that.
I would be a lot.
And saying W. Oh, you're back. I don't want to talk to you. People saying W when someone told me to unalive myself is crazy. And you guys are Christians. Yikes. Hi, how old are you, and do you believe that abortion should be outlawed? All right, let's go on to the next person, y'all. In the meantime, y'all, keep double tapping the screen.
Hello.
Hi, so how old are you, and do you believe that abortion should be outlawed?
Yes, so I'm 19 and I believe that abortion should be outlawed.
Why?
I do not think that the unaliving of an innocent being is okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why? What innocent being?
Yeah, I think it's unethical to take a innocent life. The innocent being would be the body inside of the womb.
Oh, so you think it's ethical to force someone to experience the most painful thing known to man?
Well, if this being or this baby was going to solve the issue of world hunger or cancer, I believe.
Yeah, but what if they performed another genocide and became the next Hitler or the Antichrist?
Well, no, I'm just giving you my stance. Like, if that person was the
I'm just
person,
giving you my stance. Well, what if that person was Hitler, reborn?
yeah. So I mean, I understand. Okay, but I think that still though, if it's not right to unalive,
Why not? Why should we value this life?
because life, you agree that life starts at conception, correct?
Yeah, and I don't value it. Now what?
Well, yeah. I mean, it's pretty much. So wait, why don't you value it if it's innocent? Like, you agree that it's innocent life, correct?
Innocent, just given the fact that it hasn't done anything because it doesn't have the capacity to.
Yeah. So it's okay to unalive on innocent beings.
Innocent doesn't give value.
Innocent doesn't give value. Wait. So
Innocent simply means that they don't have like a subjective experience to be able to do anything that would be considered non-innocent.
Understood. So let's say if there was a 9 month, let's say if there was a baby that just came out of the womb, would that be okay for? Would it be, yeah, would it be okay for me to unalive the baby that just came out the womb, or no?
No, because it possesses a subjective experience and consciousness, right? And we value that.
Oh, so something that has sentience is okay to it's not okay to
Yes,
unalive.
because it possesses that of a rational mind.
Rational mind. Got it. So you're basically saying, okay, well, so you believe that the person at conception does not have a innocent, I mean, excuse me, sentience?
No.
No. Do you have any
can't.
proof? They can't. Why? Why not?
Yeah, because they don't possess the correct thymocortical connections in order to deploy that of sentience. We have no evidence that a cell can deploy sentience.
That a cell can deploy sentience, but it's alive though.
Yeah, and I don't value that life. I don't value life because it's life. Are you vegan?
No, I'm not a vegan.
Right. So neither do you.
Yeah. Okay. So do you think that unaliving any non-sentient being will be okay? That's what you're saying. You believe
I would
that?
hold no value. I would hold no value to it.
So it'll be completely okay for me to unalive someone that's completely unconscious, by your logic.
Unconscious doesn't mean they don't possess the ability to be conscious.
Well,
unconscious just means they're asleep, right?
So
So like, do you think it's okay to unalive that of a brain dead patient?
Well, no, someone who's unconscious doesn't have sentience. So by your logic, it'll be okay.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
Look up the
They
definition.
do.
Okay, we can look up the definition of sentience because I've went through this millions of times.
Yeah. So what's the definition of sentience that you're operating off of here?
Yeah, so someone who is conscious and who can sense impressions. Someone who's unconscious cannot do neither.
That does not imply non-sentience.
That does. Wait. So okay. So that's like you saying that two is one. I believe that someone who doesn't follow on this definition is a non-sentient being. If they cannot sense impression, or if they're not conscious, they're a non-sentient being.
That would just be absurd, right?
Why would that be absurd?
Because we know that people who are unconscious do deploy sentience, given the fact that they have like subjective experience, past, present, and future.
Subjective. Wait, in the moment of unconscious, like being in a coma, or
yeah.
And you're saying they can sense impressions, and so if I slap the hip,
what do you mean by sense impressions? What does that mean?
Yeah, like okay, sense impressions, sensations, hearing, feeling, tasting, smelling. Can someone who's unconscious do that? Are they okay? So they're non-sentient.
Okay, so a person who does not have any of these senses but is not unconscious, are they sentient? A person who is blind, deaf, mute, has no sensory organs, and cannot smell, taste, are they sentient?
Well, no, you already assume that they're conscious. If they're conscious, then they're by definition sentient. But if they're unconscious, then they don't have any.
But the way in which you determine whether or not they're conscious is the fact that they don't possess any of these traits. But I just gave you an example of someone who possesses all of those traits, and they're conscious, but they're still sentient.
Not necessarily. You can determine if someone's unconscious by their brain activity. I mean, conscious by their brain activity.
Okay.
Yeah. So if someone's so we will know if someone's unconscious, whether or not they have these senses of impression or not. So if someone's unconscious, by definition, they are unsentient. So it will be, by your logic, completely okay to unalive someone who's unconscious.
Yeah. No.
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 So you can't. So you can't.
When a person is unconscious, they can still very much maybe not to you, but they can very much perceive and exhibit that of like emotions and sensations.
It doesn't matter
And
because by
we
your
know
by
this.
what isn't so someone has to have so basically if someone has emotions, that's what makes them valuable.
Isn't that what you just said here?
No, someone who has sentience is by your definition. That's what you said is what makes someone valuable.
Right, but they do not. Right. And so what determines when sentience?
Emotions don't really have anything to do with this. The definition of sentience is being conscious or having sense of impression. So by your definition, it will be okay to unalive anyone who's non-sentient.
So how are we defining consciousness, right? Because because there's a difference, right? Because a lot of the time, consciousness and sentience go hand in hand, but consciousness can have two different meanings depending on the context in which you use it. Right? Conscious can either mean awake, or just conscious means like sentience or a rational mind or subjective experience.
Well, yeah, sure. Excuse me. Sorry about that. So someone who is in the state of being awake, aware of one's surroundings. So someone who's unconscious is not conscious. Someone who's unconscious is not sentient. That's the definition of being conscious.
Yeah. So it just seems like you're defining conscious as just like being awake.
So
like it just sounds like we're defining these words differently.
So what would be your definition, man?
Of conscious? Well, we don't. I wouldn't know. It would be dependent on how the person who gave that definition is using the word.
Yeah. So someone who is not awake is unconscious. Unconscious. Someone who is awake and aware of
Yeah, unconscious in the context of them not being awake, right? But we also know that conscious can have two different definitions based on the context.
So what else would be what would be the other definition?
Like one subjective experience.
Okay, so someone who's unconscious. So someone's subjective experience. But what would be that?
Yeah,
would that be somebody who's having senses of impression?
What do you mean by senses of impression?
Taste, feel, touch, smell.
People who are unconscious can still experience these things.
No, you can't.
Yes, you can.
So you're flipping your stance now because you didn't say that earlier. You said they can't.
I didn't understand what you meant.
Okay. So you do it, but do you agree now? So you already, because I think this is like kind of just going in circles because you know that by just sentience alone is not enough to determine whether or not life is valuable because we can say that about
I agree.
Okay, so you will have to change your stance. You can't say, well, you'll unalive a baby or unalive a fetus just because it's not sentient. That doesn't make any sense. Or at least by your logic, I can unalive anybody who's in a hospital bed right now.
Right. So, wait, I'm a little bit confused.
Yeah, you said that.
I'm sorry. Continue.
Yeah, you said the reason why you will unalive a fetus is because they're not sentient. Well, anybody who's in a hospital bed who is not conscious, they're not sentient either. So I can go bang bang. I can go unalive them. So.
Wait, how did we get here?
How do we get here? Are you lost?
Yeah.
I mean, wow. Excuse me. You said, this is what you said. You said that the reason why you don't consider the fetus life valuable is because it's not sentient. Therefore, you would unalive it. And so someone who's unconscious in the hospital bed is not sentient. So I would be able, under your worldview, it would be completely fine to.
Someone who's unconscious on a hospital bed?
Yes.
Yeah, no, I just explained to you how this would not be the case.
No, you didn't.
I just explained this to you.
No, you didn't. I'm sorry.
I did.
No, you didn't. You were not.
That's why I was confused. Like I don't know why you just ignored the entire conversation we just had. Like unconscious people can still deploy sentience. They can still experience all the things that you gave, like the criteria for a person to be sentient.
They can deploy sentience. What do you mean? Like become sentient?
No, they remain sentient. You can still experience all the criteria that you have described, even when one is unconscious.
No, someone who's unconscious by definition is not sentient. We just went over this.
I'm confused where you're getting this definition from.
Yeah, I'm getting it from Google. Oxford definition.
Oh, let's look it up so I can be on the same page as you. Shit, nothing is loading. Okay. So the Oxford. Let me see.
Yeah, I mean, I thought we already agreed on this earlier. That
I'm just making sure. So capable of sensation, conscious or aware.
Yeah, that's sentience. So someone who's not none of those three are non-sentient.
Damn it.
So yeah, someone who's unconscious in the hospital bed is unsentient. So by definition, it would be okay for me to unalive that person.
No, because the definition quite literally says capable of sensation.
Capable of, what does it mean to be capable of sensation?
Right. It's talking about one's fuck. Shit. Anyway, what's the word? Capacity to be able to do so, right?
Okay, so because
are they unable to deploy that of sensation or perceive sensation?
When they're unconscious, no. But they can wake up, and then that's what, by definition, that's what that would mean.
Not necessarily.
Really?
Yeah.
So if I go to the hospital bed who's in a coma and I slap the hell out of that person, right? Will they wake up from that? Like if they're in a state of a coma,
just because they wouldn't wake up does not necessarily mean that they would not be able to perceive it like sensation, right? Also, like you're defining sensation as like outside, right? But we can experience sensations internally as well. Do you never had like a wet dream?
That's not sentience. That doesn't.
You're unconscious. You're unconscious by your logic, non-sentient, but you're still experiencing sensations.
Well, yeah, but I'm asleep. I'm not.
Yeah, but by your logic, you're unconscious, and yet here you are.
I'm not. No, but I still do feel impressions. Someone can be in a state of a coma and not feel any impressions, senses of impression, right? If somebody slaps me,
coma is literally just sleep, my guy.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, whether or not, but this is irrelevant though. Like whether or not you can feel things outside of your body does not mean you cannot feel sensations. You do not necessarily need sensations to be outside of your body in order to be able to perceive them.
Yeah, so you're talking about emotions, right?
No.
So what would be the sensations inside of your body that people? Are you talking about the things that's just inside of your body, like a heartbeat or something like that?
No, I just said, have you ever had a wet dream?
Yeah, so that would just be a outcome of me.
You can feel pain in your dream. You can feel scared. You can feel emotions. You can feel physical things and emotional things.
Those are still.
You're describing someone acting upon them like outside of their body, but that doesn't mean that they cannot feel sensations.
Yeah, but this because this is a result of a outcome. This is a result of a outside sensation because your nervous system will send a signal to your body. That's the reason why you when you have a wet dream, you release because your nervous system is sending a sensation to your body. So it's still sensations in the outside body. Dreams don't really mean anything.
This just sounds like a fucking verbal dispute. Like I don't like. Who cares?
Yeah, no. So I think no, because I think your whole point is that someone who is not sentient, they're not valuable, right? And I think you realize that you're in a trap. You cannot just say someone.
Oh no, this isn't my only argument though.
Okay, so what? So you will you concede that it's not just sentience that makes someone valuable?
No.
Why?
I mean, I'm sorry, English is hard. I would concede that it's not just sentience that makes someone valuable.
Okay, thank you. So what else besides the person is unsentient it would be okay, it's okay for me to unalive that fetus?
Oh, the fact that they are non-consensually taken from my body and connected to my body.
Oh, they're non-consensually taken from your body.
And right, they were impeding on my my anatomy, right? And so the gentlest means of removing them from said anatomy would be, like the gentlest means of doing so may sometimes result in the death of that being. So bad, right?
Wouldn't that be contradictory to your first argument? Because for someone
how would that be contradictory?
Yeah, because so can excuse me. Let me think about this. Sorry about that. I just had a brain lag. So you said that the baby is unsentient, the fetus is unsentient, which we already agree upon. But then you say, well, that fetus is now unconsensually taken from my body. Is it doing that intentionally or unintentionally?
It wouldn't have any tension, so I guess technically unintentionally.
So how would they be? How would they be taken from your body unconsensually?
I'm confused.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I am as well. But it's called a
How would
contradiction.
they be? How would they be take? Calm down, dude. How would they be taken from your body non-consensually?
Yeah, if it doesn't have any intent to do so.
Intent to be taken from the body?
Yes.
What? I'm confused. I'm not understanding this.
Okay, for someone. Okay, like for instance, let's say. Can you give me? Okay, so you're saying that the second reason why is because it is non-consensually taking from you. It is taking from your body. Well, how? Like that's not. It doesn't really have any intent to take from your body. I don't see how it's taking. It's non-consensually taken from your body. It's just something.
Why does it? Why does it? Why does it? Oh, sorry. Wow, English is so hard. Why does its intent matter?
No, I'm saying intent does matter. I'm saying intent.
Why
So
does
like,
it matter? That's what I just asked you.
oh yeah, okay. So it matters because they can't really, you can't say someone's unconsensually or consensually taken from your body if it doesn't really have if there's no intent there. That's like saying, my stomach is unconsensually taken from my throat, I guess, or consensually when it doesn't really have any intent to consent or non-consent or get your consent or, so it's like you're giving it a personification, yet you agree that it's not a person. So that would be contradictory to your first argument, I believe.
Okay, so I guess we don't need to use the word consent, right? It's the same argument.
Yeah, sure. Well, yeah.
Whatever.
Well, no, it's like no. The reason, yeah, is okay, yeah. You're giving.
Boo-hoo, I use a word. Okay, take the word out. Same argument.
Yeah, for sure. All right, so you're saying it's taking. Okay, so it's taking from your body, like it's taking the resources from your body. That's the reason why it'll be okay for you to like unalive it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So with that being said, right, do you believe that it's okay to unalive a 1-month-old baby?
For what reason?
Well, it's taking resources from your body if you're breastfeeding it.
Well, if you no longer want to be providing these resources, I advocate for not advocate, but it should be the gentlest means as a way of like removing this child from, I don't know the correct grammar to say this sentence, in order to get them to stop impeding on one's not free will or bodily autonomy, right? You have to take the gentlest means to do so. And if within this hypothetical, the gentlest means is to unalive them, which is extremely rarely the case. Womp womp.
Yeah. So basically, you're saying you would just find another way. But if that was the only way, would you do it?
If it was the gentlest means.
Wow, that's pretty interesting. Yeah, like because if let's say for some reason it's a cold day, and it's snow blizzard outside, you can't give it away to your grandmother, you can't give it to an adoption center. So basically,
if within the hypothetical that you were describing, that is indeed the gentlest means, and it results in the death of the other person.
Wow, baby bop, that's crazy. All right,
is it really?
Yeah, that's crazy. Unaliving.
Why is it crazy?
Because you can continue to. So you're telling me because you can.
If within this hypothetical, of which is extremely extreme, of the extreme, and this is the gentlest means of doing so, of removing of this other being's ability to take away your resources, if that is indeed the gentlest means.
That's crazy. Oh, all right, I'm gonna let you move on to the next. Yes, it was a great conversation. Have a good day.
Okay, bye.
All right, have a good
one. It's really not that crazy. People saying that I lost you there. Read. Chat, this is how I noticed that like even the people who support me are just as bad as the people that don't. Wow. Anyway, hi, how old are you? And do you believe that abortion should be outlawed?
Hey, I'm 22, and I don't believe that abortion should be outlawed. I don't. Do you?
No, I don't. I'm just looking for people who are pro-life. But I do appreciate you coming up here, y'all. Please only come up here if you do believe that abortion should be outlawed, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. Hi, how old are you?
Hi, I'm 23.
Cool. So do you believe that abortion should be outlawed?
I think elective abortion should be outlawed, yeah.
Why?
I think when you consent to sex, you consent to pregnancy.
Oh, so when I consent to drive my car, I consent to crashing and burning?
If you're driving recklessly, yeah, or under the influence.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. So if I have my seatbelt on and I'm driving the speed limit, do I consent to crashing and burning?
You actually do. That's one of the risks of being in a vehicle,
Really?
or even being
so
in
when
an
I
airplane.
so when I
Yeah.
Cool. So when I do crash and burn, I shouldn't go out to seek help.
You absolutely should.
Why? I consented to it.
Because you're injured. It's the same way if
But
you
I
got injured while getting an
consented to it.
abortion, you're still allowed to seek
No,
help.
no.
Like,
The injury would be the pregnancy, right?
why is a pregnancy
And
an
going to the
injury
hospital
unless it's
would
ectopic or unless the fetus
it's analogous to that of the injuries. Okay? It's analogous to that of the injury. The treatment would be the abortion. Right?
How is a pregnancy
So when someone is
an
engaging in
injury?
sex,
Wait, can we start there? How is a
I
pregnancy an injury?
didn't, Sarah, I didn't say that, Sarah. I said it is analogous to the injury. I did not say that pregnancy is an injury. I said that it is analogous to the injury. Do you know what analogous means?
I don't. If you want to fill me in on the definition, I'd appreciate it.
Right. So when I say that it is analogous to the injury, it's not saying that these two things are the same, but in terms of like the logic in which we're describing with both of these scenarios, right? The thing that what makes them parallel is that the outcome of the actions would be the pregnancy, and the treatment for those outcomes would be the abortion.
I hear what you're saying. I just don't think that it would make sense to electively get an abortion if you were consensually having sex. Birth control or not, condoms or not, they're not 100% effective. So if you are consenting to having sex with somebody and you get pregnant, I don't think it's logical to just go, oh, well, I don't want the baby, I'm just going to go get an abortion, unless the pregnancy
Why
is
not?
ectopic, or unless you're having a miscarriage and
no,
it's
we're
not
talking about
possible.
elective abortion. I don't need to hear it. So what's illogical about it?
It's irresponsible. Our
Oh.
biological purpose as humans is to reproduce. That's why we have the urges to even have sex. So why have sex if you're not already
So we should
mentally
put
prepared to get
reproduction.
pregnant? It's a natural
Oh.
consequence. Like, I don't understand.
Right. So because it is natural, that means it's good.
That's our purpose as human beings. As any
Right.
animal that reproduces.
Because it is natural, that means it's good.
Yeah, it's great. It's actually a beautiful
So
thing.
so we should grade people.
Girl, what?
That leads to
I'm sorry, what?
grape is a naturally occurring thing, and it
I
can lead to
said
reproduction.
consent. I don't think raping is consensual.
When did you say consent?
I said when you consent to sex, you consent to pregnancy. Is rape consensual?
Oh, you did say consent. Okay.
Sure did.
Okay. She indeed did say consent. I did not know. I didn't hear that part. Okay, cool. So again, why does natural equal good again? And
It's
also,
because
actually,
it's
no, I'm sorry. That's the wrong question. Again,
okay. It's okay.
yeah, my bad. I'm fucking mixed up from that boring ass conversation with that theist. Anyway, yeah. So again, you didn't answer my question previously, right? So like I'll just give you a different one. So if a person smokes a bunch of cigarettes and they end up getting lung cancer, should they go and get treatment for that lung cancer and end the life of that cancer?
They should get treatment, but it's also their responsibility that they smoked so much, and the result of that was that they got lung cancer. But
Yeah.
in
So
every sense, they have a right to get treatment. Definitely.
you're right. So they have the right to end the life of that cancer.
Yeah, technically, when you are undergoing treatment, you do have the right to refuse by signing an AMA, and you would die.
Yeah, we're not
essentially. So,
talking
yeah.
about that. Let's not do all that extra shit. So
I'm answering your
anyway.
question.
You didn't though, because you really just tried it. You pivoted, right? Because we're not talking about someone denying it. We're assuming within this hypothetical that this person is going to get help. Like, be for real, okay? So again, why is this person able to go get healthcare to end the life of this cancer?
Why are they able to? Because we have the resources to assist in that. And it's cancer, it's not a baby. Like, it's cancer.
What's the distinction?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Are you genuinely asking me what the difference between a baby and cancer is?
Yes, what's the difference between a fetus and a tumor?
A fetus is the product of conception.
That it makes it okay to kill a tumor,
cancerous
but not a
tumor
fetus.
is a wait, what?
No, what's the relative distinction between the cells that make up a fetus and the cells that make up a tumor that makes one able
Because
to
cells
unalive the
don't
tumor
a
or
fetal
remove the tumor and not the fetus?
the cells that make up a fetus, which turns into a human being, is not the same cells that produce tumors.
Yeah, they can. Where do you think tumors come from? Tumors come from these
Okay,
cells.
so they do have life, like obviously it's a cell.
Tumors are alive.
Yes, they are. But cancerous cells do not turn into human beings.
What determines that of a human being? Because cancer cells are human cells. Human cancer cells are human cells.
Girl. Girl.
Thank you for the rose. What?
There is a huge and vast difference between
tell
cancerous
me.
cells and human cells. Cancer cells do not develop into a human being.
What constitutes out of a human being, right? That would make the tumor different from the fetus.
Because they turn into a human being after conception
They're
happens.
oh wait, so
cancer.
fetuses aren't human beings yet?
Fetuses, by definition, are not human beings because they're still in utero. They're not human babies until they're born. Until you give birth, they are classified as fetuses. And until they're fetuses, they're classified as embryos.
What type of fetus?
What do you mean, what type of fetus? From
What type
11
of
to
fetus?
39 to 42 weeks, they are considered a fetus. Before that, they're
what
considered
fetus?
a zygote, and then an embryo, and then once you give birth, they are considered a baby.
Kate! Oh my God, Kate! Thank you so much for the $25 Venmo. Thank you so much, Kate. W Kate in the chat. So let me just get this straight. Fetuses are not human beings.
Scientifically, they are not classified as human beings until they are born.
Scientifically, they are
because they're still living off of the mother's placenta, and the mother is supplying life to that baby. So until
are
that
brain dead
baby
patients
is
not?
born,
Wait a minute. So are brain dead patients not human beings?
they absolutely are because they are already born. They are already human. They've already developed as human beings. They've already been born. So when they're brain dead and they're in
So wait,
coma,
if
they are
these
still
things are not,
humans.
so wait, if these things are not human beings, then why is it wrong to unalive them?
I never mentioned whether or not they were classified as humans or not. They develop into humans. It's irresponsible once you consent to having sex with somebody and you are pregnant and it's confirmed a healthy intrauterine pregnancy.
That's not what
Can
I
I
just asked
finish?
you. No, because that's not what I asked you. So again, if they aren't human, why is it not okay? Why is it not okay to unalive them?
They develop into a human.
Oh, so it's about their
Once they are-
potentiality.
So, okay.
So it's about their
It's
potentiality to become a human.
irresponsible. It's irresponsible.
No,
You
I
do
need
not
you to
need to
follow.
be
Can you
having
follow
sex
through?
if
Can you
you are
follow
not
through?
responsible.
Honey, can you
carry
follow
a
through?
pregnancy.
Can you follow through with the question I just asked you, please?
Ask the question again.
Okay, so if fetuses are not human, why is it not okay to unalive them? Are you vegan?
No. I am
Right.
a
So why
carnivore
is it
based.
So why is it okay for you to eat meat?
They are already dead. Those animals already died, girl.
They had to have been alive at some point. You're paying for animal death. So why is it okay to pay for animal death?
What do you mean? This is not a topic.
Why is it
fetuses or
okay
eating
to
cow
eat?
fetus? Like, this has nothing to
Why
do
is it okay to eat animals? Thank you so
because
much for the rose.
they are sold in the market and it's legal. If it was illegal, it wouldn't be a thing.
Sarah,
I don't know.
Sarah. If you're gonna be fucking disingenuous, you're going back into the comments. Like, I'm not playing with you. I think you know the reason why we eat animals. We eat animals because we're not humans. And by your logic, if the fetus is not a human, then it's fully okay and permissible under your
You know, they
worldview
used to
unalive
eat
them.
other humans
And even eat them.
too, right? Like,
Sarah, this is irrelevant to the
cannibalism was
conversation.
also very much a thing, right?
Sarah, this has nothing to do with what we're talking about. This is your criteria.
Right, your
These
question
are
had
your
nothing to do
principles.
with what we were talking about either.
It quite literally did. It's like a one-to-one comparison.
Why do you think
say
abortion is justified?
that? Why do I think abortion is justified?
Why do you think elective abortion is justified? And this is under the context of if I get pregnant and my pregnancy is
I know what an
intrauterine
elective abortion is.
pregnancy.
I know what an elective abortion is.
Okay, so why do you think it's justified? Why do you think it's okay to just willingly want to go get an abortion? Just, it's a healthy pregnancy. You're healthy. There's no risks. It's in your uterus.
I heard you the first
it's not
time,
a
Sarah.
topic.
I heard you the first time, Sarah.
I just want to make sure you hear me. You're cutting me off a lot, so I don't think you've been hearing me this entire time.
I heard you, but you couldn't answer any questions, and that's why I've been cutting you off. Okay, but anyway, I believe that it is valid and it ought to be the case because on one side, you would be forcing people to go through a year of what would be torment for them, and then forcing them to experience the most painful thing known to mankind. I'm still speaking. Damn, and no one gives a fuck, and no one cares. I'm still speaking.
Girl? Pregnancy's
and I don't give a
we
fuck.
Are created
and we don't
to
give
give
a and we
birth.
don't give a shit. We don't give a shit. We don't give a shit. We don't give a shit. Okay? Anyway, so again, you're expecting these people to go through a year of what would be torment for them, only to experience the most painful thing known to mankind, and for what reason, right? Also, you as well do not value non-sentient life. You do not value non-human life, as you have just said, because you said that fetuses aren't fucking human, right? We have no reason to value this non-sentient life, because if this is the case. Rand, thank you so much for the $35 over Venmo. Thank you so much, Rand. I do appreciate you. I hope you stay around for a long time. But yeah, like, again, you yourself do not value non-sentient life, because do you think it's wrong to unplug that of a brain dead patient? I want to give myself a BD mark. Do you think it's wrong to unplug a brain dead patient?
Given a specific context, yes. If there is no chance that that patient would make it through, then no. Like, if they're in a completely vegetative state and they are brain dead, and the only reason they are living
vegetative state is not brain death necessarily. I said brain death. Do you know what brain death is?
No.
Brain death is the
I could be wrong. I thought it was the same as being
no. You can come back from being a vegetable. So brain death is the irreversible cessation of all brain activity.
So then I think given that circumstance, and I think it would be okay if amongst the family members and the doctors say it's the best, again, if the doctors suggest it's the best outcome for that patient, then yes.
Why is it okay to unalive that patient?
Do you think that patient would make it through? Does the doctor think that patient would make it through? Do you think that they would
What do you mean make it through? Make it through to what?
And stable life after that? Do you think that they would ever
make it through to what?
I just answered
Make it
that.
through to what?
Make it through to life,
what?
to living,
because
to
like
living
people,
a functional life.
What is required to live a functional life? Because brain dead patients are alive.
Like,
Brain dead patients are
being
alive.
an able-bodied individual or having
Disabled people
consciousness or
shouldn't live.
having. How old are you, Bob?
I'm 22.
Okay. You're old enough to not be acting like this and to not be getting
I'm
snarky
just
with
breaking down your logic.
lives.
I'm breaking down your logic. You're talking about able-bodied. What the fuck does that mean? What does that even
It
mean?
means that you are able-bodied just as I am, just as you are, just as someone who is disabled, who has a wheelchair, who's missing a limb. It means
Then
that
they
I'm living
wouldn't.
a
Then they wouldn't be.
functioning
Then they
life.
wouldn't be able-bodied, would they? Oh, so people who would not live a functioning life, so like people with severe disabilities, right? Cerebral palsy, things like that, that would
No,
not
that's
be
not
able
at
to
all
live
what I'm
functioning
saying.
lives. That's what these words mean, Sarah. Like, I'm old enough to know what
Okay.
words mean. I don't know about you, though.
You're old enough to talk to people with respect too, right? Because I'm being respectful to
And
you.
I'm old enough to be fucking mean as shit, and here I am. So, again, you're
I
using
mean,
words you don't know the
that's how you
definition
choose
for.
to live your life, girl. That's okay.
Thank you.
That's
Thank
totally
you.
fine.
Thank you. I approve. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for approving that.
I
So
just,
again,
my point is that I don't think it is responsible to get
I
an
don't want to
abortion.
hear your fucking claim again. We were having a
Isn't that the
conversation, Sarah.
argument though?
You're old enough to understand that's not how conversations work. You don't just get to jump back to your claim
When we're
because
running in circles, if we're going in
we
circles,
weren't running in
then I'm gonna
circles.
go back to our original point so we can have an actual debate.
Sarah, we weren't running in circles. You just don't know what words mean.
Okay. You know what,
Okay?
girl?
So
I'm gonna go tend
again,
to my child. I hope
please
you have a
go do
beautiful
that. Please
day.
go do
I
that.
really hope you have a beautiful day. I'm gonna get off
I hope you
here.
have the day you deserve.
Thank you, Bob. I hope you have a
Tell your
wonderful day.
tell your man I said hi as well.
I will tell my husband that you said hello. Have a great day, girl.
All right, y'all. Let's go on to the next person. In the meantime, y'all keep double tapping that screen. Y'all remember we are looking for some debates. It's 7:42 over here. It's 7:42 over here, y'all. Hi. How old are you? And do you believe that abortion should be outlawed?
Hey, I'm 31. I am pro-choice, but I'm vegan, and I just want to talk about how those align, if that's okay.
Not up here. You can do it in the DMs and we can discuss it. But I am just looking for
Both are
debates right
about
now. I do
bodily autonomy
appreciate you
and
though.
consent, so whatever. Bye.
It's okay. Let's go to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. We will get some more debates in, y'all. Remember, y'all, we are just looking for people who believe that abortion should be outlawed, y'all. Anyway, y'all, give it a second. I wanted to hear the insight, then tell her to fucking DM you. Not up here, though. Go somewhere else. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. In the meantime, keep double tapping that screen, y'all. If you haven't already, go ahead and follow me and turn on that bell. Remember, we are just looking for some debates, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. In the meantime, y'all, you already know what's up. Double tap that screen, y'all. Thank you so much
Okay,
for the
I'm back. All right,
166, y'all.
look. I just want to say, do you not understand how ignorant you sounded compared to Sarah? Like, I just want you to like have that sink in.
Thank you. Thank you for the
you're
heart. That's my entire thing. I'm ignorant as
So,
fuck. I'm mean as shit.
okay, do you think that's cute?
I'm very cute.
No, the fuck you're not. Please
I'm
humble
very
yourself,
fucking
because I don't know
cute.
why you act the way that you
I'm
do.
very humble. I'm literally like the most humble
No, you're
person ever.
not. No,
I'm
you're
like
not.
literally
No,
the
you're
humblest
really a
person ever.
bitch. Yo, baby Bob, you're a
Yeah, a
bitch.
big bitch. Put big in
Yeah,
front of it.
a
Big as shit.
big ass
Call
bitch.
me
You're
hippo.
fucking
Hippo.
annoying. Yeah, that's the
Hippo.
fuck you are. You're a
Yeah,
goddamn
and
dinosaur.
I
That's
got
the
hit
fuck you
by a
are. You're fucking
car a
annoying.
couple.
Look,
I got hit by a
I don't know
car.
why the fuck you
Oh,
saw
wait a
your
minute. I just say like I got hit by a car a couple years ago, right? And ever since, right? My left leg had just been fucked
very
up,
fucking
just
rude, bitch.
crippled down the leg. Call me a hippo
You're
cripple,
very
all right? Call me a
your
hippo
arguments
cripple,
didn't
all right?
matter. Your arguments did not fucking matter. And shit that you
Call me
fucking
the
said
hippo
was irrelevant
cripple.
as fuck.
W
And I
hippo
got on
cripple in
your
chat.
ass and saw the fucking mark,
W
bitch.
hippo
Fuck
cripple
is you
in the
talking about,
chat.
nigga? You're fucking lame. You're fucking embarrassing. You're
Lame as
embarrassing
fuck.
as fuck.
Big and
You're a
lame.
loser ass
Big.
bitch.
Put big in
You're
front
a
of it.
loser ass bitch.
Big
You
as
just
shit.
embarrass
Big
yourself in front
bitch.
of
Big.
2,000 damn
Big
people.
as shit.
The fuck? Like,
Big
bitch,
as shit.
you're
It says
stupid.
1.4,
The
but you
fuck?
know, you
Like, nigga,
round it up.
I
It's fine.
agree.
Big as shit.
I'm on your fucking
W.
side,
Hippos in the chat.
but the shit
Hippo
that you've been
emojis in
saying,
the chat.
you
Thank you for the
can't
heart me.
fucking say
Hippo
anything correctly,
emojis
bro.
in the
It's like
chat.
every time you say
I'm
something,
baby
you're
bot,
the
bro.
same bitch who said you
Hippo
had over 30
dinosaur
bodies.
emojis
That's
in the chat.
insane. You said you had over 30 bodies last round. That is fucking insane. Yes,
Hippo
that's what you
emojis in the
fucking
chat.
said. You're fucking childish. You're not responsible, and you are a fucking clown. Have a great day, man.
Yep, thank you. Anyway, let's go on to the next person. In the meantime, I'm so happy that I could allow you to get that out of your system. I think that's really healthy to just get it out. I think that's really important. Baby bop emotes in the chat, y'all. Baby bop emotes in the fucking shot. Okay? Baby bop emotes in the shot. Let's go on to the next person. If you haven't already, go ahead and double tap that screen, y'all. Remember, Cash App and Venmo in the bio if you do want to support me. I get 100% of the proceeds over there. Hi, how old are you? Susanna, thank you so much for the $25 Venmo. I love you too, man. I love you too. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Hippo and dinosaur emojis in the chat. If you are one of my angels, if you are one of my babies, right? Baby bop emojis in the chat. Hi, how old are you? And do you believe that abortion should be outlawed?
I'm 18. And yeah, I was just going to say, I believe that we should unalive all people over 200 pounds, all women over 200 pounds.
You know what? Over 200?
Yeah, all women over 200 pounds should be unalive. It's like survival.
Damn, your mama too? That's fucking crazy. How you gonna say you should unalive your own mama?
Hey, if
That's
I let my
fucking
mom,
crazy. You
if I
gotta
let-
go. You gotta go. You gotta go, bro. That's fucking crazy, bro. That's crazy. How could you call for that? How could you do that? Damn, bro. Let's go on to the next person. Bro. That's fucking crazy. Anyway, hi, how old are you and do you believe that abortion should be outlawed?
Hi, I just wanted to say this really quickly. I wanted to say, I think you're extremely educated and smart, but I think you just need to work on your delivery. Don't you think?
No. I'm mean as fuck and I will remain mean as fuck.
Why?
Because it pisses off weak people and I find that to be very joyful to me.
Really?
Yep. Okay. I'm not here to make you feel good.
Okay.
Okay. Bye! Let's go on to the next person, y'all. Give it a second. We will get some debates going. In the meantime, y'all keep double tapping that screen. If you want to support me, make sure to get 100% of the proceeds. Cash App and Venmo are in the bio. That's the best way to support me if you want to support me. Or you can subscribe and get all the perks. Also, this week in the Discord, right? All my babies, all my angels, right? Tashika's angels. Thank you for the little crown. I want y'all to start putting in, right, some new emoji suggestions. We're doing emoji suggestions this week. All right. Hi. Do you believe abortion should be outlawed? Thank you so much for the rose.
I do believe abortion should be outlawed. I'm pro-life. I think fetus is a life. When you were saying that comparing cancer to a fetus, the body attacks cancerous cells, whereas it accommodates the fetus. So
Bodies can attack fetuses. Bodies attack fetuses all the time.
Yeah, but normally, if we're generally talking, it doesn't attack the fetus. So
And also, if you have terminal cancer, it's because your body's not fighting it.
Yeah, but initially, when the cancerous cells do develop, your body's attacking the cancer.
Yeah, sometimes it catches the cancer. Doesn't. Sometimes the body attacks a baby because it thinks it's cancer. Sometimes it doesn't. If you have terminal cancer, it's because your body's not fighting the cancer. So now what?
Depending how strong the body is, and the age of the body as well.
Emoji, yeah.
So you are right with that, but it depends on the person's strength and the person's health as well. So you are right. But when I go back to the cancer cells and fetus, cancer is different to fetus. So I would say,
what's the distinction?
So
thank you for the roses, my love. Thank you so much.
With the cancerous cells, that's a cell that's attacking the body.
Savannah, thank you so much for
with fetus. That is actually a baby that's growing inside the body. So as you can tell with the cancer cells, but with the body attacks the tumor unless
Shannon, thank you so much for the subscription.
Have the right health conditions or probably the age, so then you need to go to the doctor to get help. But with the fetus now,
it's the same thing with the fetus, same thing with a tumor. These things can be synonymous with each other. I'm confuzzled.
What do you mean? Because as I said before, if we took two healthy women, one has cancer and one has a baby, the healthy one with cancer, the body would attack it. Yeah, the healthy one with a baby, the body would accommodate it. So that's what I'm saying.
Okay,
That's what
okay.
I'm
So
saying.
now
Pro.
with cancer, just flip that. Now what? Like it's like I don't know who gives a shit. Like of course we know that a baby and a tumor aren't completely the same thing, but logically they are.
They're not. But what I'm trying to say is that with the body, as I said before, the body accommodates a fetus and attacks a tumor. If we took the same
The body
woman,
can accommodate the tumor and attack the baby.
depending on the body. So if the body isn't healthy,
It doesn't matter. The fact that it can happen is all that matters. You're boring
okay.
me.
But what I'm saying is, if you put it in the same environment, same state, it's two different outcomes. That's what I'm trying to say, and that's why I'm just using logic. So that's what I'm saying. I'm pro. If your body is accommodating something, that means it's natural. That means it's meant to happen. Like I think it's Sarah that said, if you're getting in a car, you know the risks. Yeah. Same if you're using.
Oh, so if you're getting in a car and you know the risk, that means you're consenting to crashing and burning.
No, you know the possibilities. So if you don't want to get in a car,
So,
say,
but
for example,
that
if
doesn't
you-
mean that you, but you agree that that doesn't mean that you consent to crashing and burning.
No, okay. Let me put it this way: the people that drive a F1 car, if we choose F1 cars, yeah, you're taking on the risk. You know the risk.
It's a yes or no. It's a yes or no question. Like I don't need
Well,
you to.
if we take an F1 car,
I understand what you were saying.
Yeah, yeah.
I need you to taste the bullet. Put the bullet in your mouth. Taste the bullet. Chew the bullet. Right.
Yeah.
So again, when a person gets into any of these cars, are they consenting to crashing and burning?
in an F1 car, yes. In an ordinary car that you're going to A to B, no. So
And an
if we
F- I don't
say,
even
for
know what an
example, if we
F1
take
car
it,
is.
if I can just say this,
fuck
if
is
we
an
take
F1 car?
pregnancy as this, yeah. So if you're having sex and you just want sex to have a good time,
I'm
that's
not.
you
I'm
getting
not
it.
done. I'm
That's
not done with this. I'm not done with this. Right?
okay.
I
Go
don't
on,
even
carry
know
on
what
there.
the
Go on
fucking.
then.
I don't. What the fuck is an F1 car? A fast car?
You know Formula One.
Oh, so like a race car, dude?
Yeah, race car. That's it. Yeah.
So when racers get into their cars, they're consenting to death.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. So they know the risks. They have to
You're
train for it.
delusional. You're
No.
delusional.
That is the case. That is the case. As a
No,
sport.
because if that was the case, then when they did crash and burn, they wouldn't fucking get help for it.
No, they do get help. They're consenting to say, yeah, I'm getting in an F1 car knowing that I can die. However, they
You
try and
can
preempt
know that
by-
you could die and still not consent to death.
Can I use this example then? Can I just use the example? So, for example, with sex, people have sex to have babies. Other people have sex to have fun. Yeah. So if we're using that as an F1 car, people that want to have sex just to have fun, yeah, don't want to have a baby, yeah. Some people use protection. Other people are like, listen, I want to just have sex just for fun. Knowing that if you're not protected, you're going to get pregnant. Yeah. So that's the same instance as, okay, you're going in an F1 car without a helmet. Yeah. If you crash and die, you know for a fact you're going in an F1 car and you're going to die. But
yeah, no, that still doesn't mean that they consent. They're consenting to the risk. They are not consenting to death.
Okay. So
They're consenting that there is a risk of death. They're
Correct.
not consenting to the death.
Correct. Okay. So
that means
if
when a
they
person
know-
is engaging in sex, they're consenting to the risk of pregnancy.
Getting
They are not
pregnant.
consenting to pregnancy. When you
Okay.
smoke a cigarette, when you are consenting to the risk of cancer, that does not mean that if you get cancer, you ought to keep the cancer.
Okay. But then you know the implications. So that's ignorance. So if you're going into the F1 car without a helmet, you're being ignorant. So you're just saying, "Oh well, I know."
Okay, so
risk.
by this,
I know the. Sorry, if I can just finish. My apologies.
Go ahead.
So they know the complications of the complications. They know the risks of death. Yeah, but they're saying, "Listen, I don't care." Technically, if you go inside an F1 car without a helmet, you are saying you don't care if you die, basically.
Yeah, no.
And that's the same. It is. If you ask any F1 driver, they will say, yeah.
Well, yeah,
If I
they'll
go
be
into
figurative though.
If
but it
I
doesn't
if
mean
I
that you're
go into the
consenting to
car
death.
without a helmet, I know for a fact I'm saying
It doesn't mean
yes.
this is just like hyperbole.
Yeah,
Doesn't
yeah,
mean
yeah.
you're consenting to death.
No, but basically, if you had a conversation with an F1 driver and they said, I'm going to go in the car without a helmet, they're either thinking, listen, I am not going to die because I'm so great at this, or they're going in there saying, you know what, I don't care if I
Well,
die.
you
I'm just
don't
going to
know
do it
this.
anyway.
This
No, no,
doesn't
I've
mean
spoken.
anything.
I've
I
spoken to
don't
professional drivers.
I don't care though, because even
All right,
still,
I'm just using it as an
they
analogy,
wouldn't consent
yeah?
to death, or else
So
that
that's
would
what
just
I'm
be
saying.
suicide.
But that's what I'm saying with abortion. People know the risks. People know if you're going to have unprotected sex, you're going to have a baby. Now, if you know the risks, then you should take the responsibilities. Now,
Okay,
if
so
a
if a
person is
person
saying
smokes a bunch of cigarettes and they get cancer, then they should just keep the cancer. They shouldn't seek help for the cancer.
that's totally different, because what
What's
they're
the
doing
distinction?
with the cancer, what is that's saying I'm going to smoke regardless if I have cancer or not. If I get cancer, it's okay, I can go and get help. But prevention is better than cure. That's what most people say. So instead of smoking, why don't you do this? Just quit
Yeah,
smoking.
that's not a part of the fucking hypothetical. So engage with the hypothetical.
But that is the hypothetical, because what I said is,
No, it's
you said,
not.
you said,
You making a
but
moral
you're
claim
taking,
is irrelevant here. I just asked you a
but,
very straightforward question.
but I've just answered it. I've just said if
No, you
someone takes
didn't.
cigarettes, but I just told you it's not. There's no correlation, because if someone takes cigarettes and gets help, that's
Where is the
different.
correlation? What's the okay?
Okay,
So then what's
what's the
the
correlation then?
difference?
If you tell me
They
what's the
know that if
correlation?
they smoke the cigarette, they have a higher chance of getting cancer. They get cancer, right? So that means they should just like take upon the responsibility and just thug it out. This is your principle.
No, my principle is, if you're smoking and you know you're gonna get cancer, don't smoke. That's what I'm saying. But my personal opinion about smoke.
You don't know you're gonna get cancer. No one knows whether or not they're going to get cancer.
What,
I'm saying
okay,
that when
the
a
risks are higher
this is
than
a one-to-one
if I use, okay,
comparison.
if we, if we,
One second. This is a one-to-one comparison. A person smokes, there is a chance for them to get cancer. They just know that when they smoke, that chances of them to get cancer is heightened, right? So if they do get cancer, by your logic, they should just keep the cancer and not seek help to get rid of that cancer and remove it from their body.
No, because cancer, as I said, cancer is different to fetus. So cancer isn't natural.
What's the
Like,
logical distinction
so the logical with what? Sorry, say that again.
between a person smoking a lot and still being able to remove the cancer from their body, and a person having sex a lot and being able to remove the fetus from their body?
Do you know what I will say to that? I would admit I'm in the wrong there, because I shouldn't use that correlation with smoking, because cancer isn't the same as a fetus, so we can't use that
What's
as
the
an example.
distinction? Ethan, thank you
So,
so much for the $20. Please marry me.
because
It's gonna take more than 20.
with cancer, that's something that occurs by doing something unnatural to your body. With sex, that's natural. So a fetus is natural, that occurs in the body. So, say for example, when people have lip fillers and all that kind of,
Cancer is naturally occurring.
it's a reaction to something being added unnaturally to your body. So it's either radiation.
No, it's not. No,
or
it's not. No, it's
it,
not.
it-
No, it's
okay,
not.
prove otherwise.
Cancer is naturally occurring.
Why are you saying that cancer is naturally occurring? Are you saying it's a way of life?
Because it's observed in nature.
No,
It's not
but
just observed in humans.
but is it a natural thing that happens to people in life?
Yes.
So it just occurs out of nowhere.
Cancer happens to any multicellular organism of our stature.
Out of nowhere. Without anything
It's
happening.
like one out of two people get cancer in their lifetime. You do
Okay,
realize
but
that,
then
right?
that's why I'm saying you can't correlate to pregnancy, because that the same statistics
Yes, you
doesn't
can.
add up. It's not a natural thing that happens to a human
the
being.
statistics. Yes, it is a natural thing. One out of two humans get cancer in their lifetime. It's just that your
Due
body
to
catches it
radiation,
before it
due
can
to
multi-
radiation
No, it's
and
not.
their
It's not due to
environment.
radiation. Cancer has always
Obviously,
existed.
but okay.
As
So you're
cancer
telling
has
me,
existed. Wait, I'm
so
going
you're
to
telling
explain
me
because it doesn't. Stop
in
talking. Stop talking.
history.
Stop talking. Stop talking.
Okay, I'll let you speak.
It's
I'll let you
clear.
speak.
It's clear that you don't know what cancer is. Let me just make sure. Do you
It's a
know what
mutation
causes
of
cancer?
cells.
Right, it's a mutation of the cells, right? And the mutation is like it's like the part of the cell that tells it when to reproduce and when to stop reproducing. The mutation gets rid of that protein, right? And so when it does that, the cell just keeps reproducing and reproducing and reproducing. As far as the existence of mutations has existed, right? Then it means that cancer has always existed. Also, radiation kills cancer. So it can't be from radiation.
But the prevention is sometimes in the cure. So when you have too much radiation,
We're not talking
that
about
can
we're not talking about
that can
prevention.
actually happen though. But that's with most medical instances. That sometimes the prevention is actually in the cure. So it doesn't.
Oh my god.
So
I don't know what you're
but what
trying
I'm
to say
saying is
here.
you can't compare cancer to the fetus. You can't compare the smoking to getting pregnant. And that's what I did say. I did go back and say, okay, fair enough. We can't do that analogy because with smoking, you're doing
No,
something
radiation
that's
can
not
definitely
natural to
give
the
you
body.
cancer. Can
So if
definitely give you cancer.
if we're comparing something that's not natural to the body,
Why is it sad?
comparing something that is natural to the body, that doesn't
Both
make
are
any sense.
natural.
That's not a
Cancer
proper
is
debate.
natural to the body.
So if we
Cancer is
use,
natural to the body.
it's not natural to the.
Yes, it is.
It's
What is the
smoking. Okay,
definition
all
of
right. Smoking.
natural?
All right. Let's say this then. Smoking
No, no, no,
isn't
no, no, no,
natural to
no,
the body.
bro. What is the
Is
definition
smoking
of
natural to the
natural?
body? Is
No,
smoking natural to the body? Okay, so then we
no.
can't compare it because sex is natural to the
Yes,
body.
we can. Yes, we can. Anyway, either way, what's the definition of natural?
Something that is just normal to human life.
No.
That is
So the definition of natural is anything that occurs in nature that is outside of like human intervention. Cigarettes
that's just what I said.
require human intervention.
I've just said
Cigarettes are
that.
not naturally occurring. No, that's not what you said. You said something that's normal. A lot of things are normal that aren't natural. You using a phone is not natural, but it is normal. You taking a shit in a
No,
toilet
phone is
is
normalized.
normal,
It's
but
not
not.
normal. It's normalized. It is true. Speaking is normal.
You taking a shit in a toilet every day is not natural, but it is normal.
Normalized in the
Also,
toilet.
normalized and normal are the same fucking thing. It's because they use
No,
the same
no, it's
word.
no, it's not. All right, okay. Well,
It
I've
just
just said
sounds like
to-
you.
I've
It
just
just kind of sounds like you don't know what words mean, my guy.
okay. All right then.
Like when you normalize when you normalize something, what happens? Like normalize is the active term that describes something being normal. Something needs to be normalized before it becomes normal.
Exactly. So you just proved my point.
They mean the same thing. Normalized is just normal as a verb.
Normalize is making something normal. Normal is
They mean the
the meaning
same
of,
thing.
for example,
One is just the action of the other.
like use the toilet. People normalized using the toilet, but before it wasn't normal using the toilet. That's that. That's it. That's it.
Bro,
So
I'm
just
not
tell-
doing this because you got me. I'm doing it because you're just not grasping. When something is fried and it is getting fried in the
That's it. Normalize is a
fryer.
verb for normal. That's it. Someone just said it in the chat. So I just saw that. So normalize is a verb for normal. So just because someone normalized something,
That's literally what I just fucking said.
we're just saying it's the same thing. It's
They
someone's
are the
made it
same
normal.
thing.
Yeah, so when I'm telling you that a toilet, using a toilet is normalized, does it just because someone is everyone's saying, okay, use a toilet instead of using it the normal way, does it mean it was normal to begin with? Do you get what I'm saying?
What are you saying to me?
So if, for example, smoking, if we said, okay, right, smoking now is normalized. This is natural to the body. Yeah, taking smoking or for
Something
example,
being normalized doesn't make it natural.
Oh, I see what you're saying now. Okay.
Smoking will never be natural because cigarettes are not naturally occurring.
Okay. All right then.
Like tattoos aren't natural.
All right then. So what I'll say then is pregnancy is natural. Smoking and cancer isn't natural. There we go.
Cancer is natural.
Smoking is not natural. Cancer. Cancer.
There are certain types of sex that are unnatural.
All right, now you're taking the argument to somewhere else. But if
Now we're doing it. Because now we're gonna do it. Now we're doing it. There are certain types of sex that's unnatural. Now what?
Okay. All right,
Now
then. That's fine. But the normal way.
No. Now I just made it really one-to-one.
All right. Can I say this then? If we're getting technical, pregnancy sex. Yeah, the way to get pregnant.
The fuck is pregnancy sex? All sex is a way to get pregnant.
The way to get pregnant. Everyone knows how to get pregnant. Yeah, I'm sure everyone on here is 18. Yeah, so everyone knows how, people get pregnant. Yeah. So, what I'm saying is, pregnancy is natural. Cancer. You're saying cancer is natural, but in what way?
Because it occurs in nature outside of human intervention.
So you believe that cancer,
by definition, it is natural. Rape is natural. Murder is natural. Killing is natural. Right?
So do you believe that cancer is
are natural? Viruses are natural.
So you think that cancer is something that is natural and normal and that should happen anyway?
No, I do. Natural and things that should happen are not synonymous. I don't believe that things that are natural ought to happen. Rape is natural. Rape is naturally occurring. That does not mean it should happen. There are things that are natural that we don't think should happen.
Do you think pregnancy should happen? Do you think people should get pregnant?
Not in every context.
Okay, but in an actual context, do you think women should be pregnant?
Every context of pregnancy would be the natural context.
Okay. So comparing them to cancer, do you think that if someone gets cancer that they should have cancer?
This is your principle.
I'm just asking. I want your opinion.
Obviously, no, if a person gets cancer, they should be able to seek treatment to get rid of that cancer.
Do you think if a person got pregnant, you think naturally?
I'm pro-choice.
Oh man. So you agree that the abortions should be banned?
No.
I'm
pro-choice.
Okay. So you think that they should get rid of the baby if someone's pregnant?
They should be able to, yes.
So if...
No, it's not because it's natural.
And also the difference between cancer...
It's not because it's natural. You're the one that brought up things being natural. This is not my argument.
Okay. So, as I say that, do you think that people that get cancer wish to have cancer?
I don't know. Most likely no. Usually no.
Okay. Do you think people that get pregnant wish to get pregnant?
Not all the time.
The majority, then?
Actually, I don't know.
So, okay, but in your opinion, people that
I don't think I've met a single person who meant to get pregnant.
Okay, so we're not talking about personal experiences.
I know, but I'm saying, I have no. That's what I'm saying. Like, I have no idea.
Okay, all right. Well, if you ask the majority of people, yeah, if you want to go on Google, I can't go on Google at the moment, but let's look at how many people. I'm sure they've done a survey of how many people are happy to be pregnant. It
doesn't matter. I can grant you that most people are happy when they're pregnant. Fuck it, you know. That doesn't mean that people shouldn't be able to get abortions when they want to.
Okay, but then I'm just breaking it down. That's all I'm saying. Is that the difference between cancer and pregnancy? Most people want to get pregnant or are happy to get pregnant. Most people who get cancer.
That's not what we were comparing.
No one ever said or was ever happy when they got cancer. So that's all I'm doing to break it down. That's why we.
Yeah, you don't. You actually don't know that. And two, again, that's not what I was comparing.
some people say some are, some aren't. Happy to get cancer. Flipping heck. Your followers are crazy. It's just crazy. Yeah. All right then. I can tell that you've got a strong stance on this. It's a shame that I was really hoping that you'd bring more facts, to be honest, on your
More facts for what? Are you kidding me?
why you think
Bro, you think
no
cancer
pro-choice,
isn't
pro-choice,
natural?
no pro-choice, like you're pro-choice.
I didn't make a claim yet.
Okay, I just want to hear your basis of why you're pro-choice. That's what I wanted.
Yeah, I'm pro-choice because I believe that a person who is forced to grow a fetus inside them should be able to do away with that fetus gentlest means possible. Because I do believe in bodily autonomy, as well as I think it is unethical to force someone to go through the most painful thing known to mankind. Also, we do not apply this logic as to why we say that people should keep their pregnancies to any other context. We do not hold these principles anywhere else.
So that's the only reason why you're pro-choice.
That I gave you 3 reasons.
Okay, is that on your personal basis? Because is that your personal basis, or is that?
No, it's
is
just
that,
basic logic and reasoning. Think of it the hand heart. It's not my own personal basis. I guess the second one would be like my personal basis.
Well, I could,
unless you don't think it's unethical to force someone to experience the most painful thing known to man.
well,
Think of it the heart me.
well, the thing is, you're saying it's the most painful known to man. That's what you're saying. But
It is. It's one of the most painful things in the world.
Have you experienced pregnancy?
No.
Okay. There's some people, and as you say, this is a factual thing that some people.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt. It doesn't matter if it doesn't
if they
hurt.
give you euphoria. Well, some people.
That's why I gave you 3 reasons.
Oh, okay.
And euphoria doesn't mean that it's not painful.
But 2 of those reasons are your
I'm going to explain to you. I'm going to explain to you how this works. Euphoria does not mean that it's not painful. It's just that the body, right, genetically, evolutionarily, is very good at giving birth. And it's going to have to give the female some type of reward in the form of whatever hormones that it releases during that time. That's why women, right, a lot of the time when you ask them what their pregnancy was like or what their birth was like, they don't actually remember, right? Or they view it in a more positive standpoint because their brain becomes high with good chemicals. This is to, what's the word? This is like an evolutionary thing. To make sure that like females keep reproducing, because if you experience what is actually the most painful thing known to man, you're not going to want to reproduce again unless your brain fabricates it using the best chemicals that it can.
Yeah. Which just explains to me even more so why.
A lot of the women who remember their pregnancy and giving birth don't have another child.
Where are you getting your facts from?
Oh, let's look it up. I believe I read it somewhere. Okay. One second. Oh, no, I can see. I misremember this part.
It's okay. Someone said put a poll up. I think you should put a poll, That would be good.
No, it would be biased. We'd have no way of confirming if these things were correct.
Okay, fair enough.
But yeah, no, I can see it on that part. I don't remember. I must have just been pulling from my personal experience. I can't prove that.
Okay, fair enough. But Baby Bop, it's been a good debate with you. Honestly, love it. Absolutely loved it. Yeah, I definitely will be back. I wanted to come back on I think yesterday about I think it was about religion, but yeah, love the debate. Love what you're doing. Except I know you were a bit harsh on people, but I would like to see more of the facts, and you coming with the facts. That would be dope. But yeah,
coming with facts. I never made a claim.
I know. I wanted you to make a claim, and it was all about questions. Like, you're asking people questions, and it's like, but where's your standpoint? I want to hear why you argue that, and I don't think I've seen enough facts from
I
you.
told you because you never even asked me my stance. I did actually no, I did give you my stance, and I told you
I
what it
know, but it's
was, and
based
then
on
you just
opinion. I know it was based on
it's
opinion.
not it's not though.
But it was, and we just said, I just proved you. I've just given you my basis about euphoria and about how it was natural and how the body protects the
Yeah,
woman
but
by
even
giving
still,
with
but
the
even still,
pain,
it's still
and that's
even
because
this is
it's a
irrelevant.
natural thing.
AJ, this is irrelevant.
It can't be irrelevant
This is
because
irrelevant
it's the way of life.
because if one does not want to experience these things, this would still be wrong, right? Like you believe that people, like ethically, people should not be forced to experience these things, right?
It shouldn't be forced, but I don't think it's a forceful thing.
Okay,
It's
then
just
it
a
is a
way of.
forceful
It's
thing.
just a. It's not a forceful
It
thing
is it is a
because you're
forceful
acting
thing.
like it.
If
If
a
it was a
person
forceful
doesn't
thing,
want to have a
you're acting
child
like.
and they are forced to have a child, then they are being forced to have a child.
Well, if a person knew the ramifications of having sex and knew the risks of getting pregnant, then
Right. So if a person,
are they really being forced?
right. So if a person knew the ramifications of smoking a bunch of cigarettes and they get cancer,
We can't use that as a reference. You can't
yes, we
use
can.
cancer. We've already broke it down. No, you can't.
No,
Because we've
no, we
already broke it
didn't.
down. We broke it down that cancer isn't the same as a fetus. We've already
It
done
is
that
though.
already.
It can be though. They are very much analogous.
But but
You
you've
never
just
stated how they
we've
aren't.
just broke it. We've just broke it down. We've just literally. You've just agreed
You
with me.
didn't
Okay,
though.
cancer isn't. But now you're going back on your statement.
But you didn't though.
We did. We've just
You
agreed.
didn't.
Okay. All right then.
What's the
Okay.
distinction then?
Distinction. The
Because
difference.
I'm not comparing cancer to a baby in the way I'm comparing the logic that you're using here, saying that if they understood these things, then they should be faced with the consequences. Thank you for the hand heart. They should be faced with the consequences, but and yet you would not apply this principle to any other scenario. So
I've used the F1 car. I've used the the F1 car. We can't. There's no comparison really.
yes, there is.
But
I
it's
just made
just.
one.
I'll just have to.
I
We'll
just
just be
made the
going back to the.
comparison.
We'll just be going back to the start. But what I would
I
like to see.
just made the comparison.
There's no comparison.
I
There's
just
no.
made the comparison.
There's no compare. You didn't compare anything. You've just
I did.
taken two scenarios, and you're just like, yeah, it's the same. It's not.
Well, it didn't seem like you understand like analogies or like are able to like
I've
think
given you plenty of analogies.
abstractly.
So if I didn't understand analogies, then I wouldn't give analogies myself.
You didn't
That's
really.
like me saying that you didn't
give an
understand the
analogy.
analogy of the F1 car, but
You
then when I
never
used
gave
the
an
helmet,
analogy,
I did. I gave the F1 car, the Formula One car. I gave you that analogy.
and it was inaccurate, and I showed you how.
Yeah, I was actually going to.
And if anything, it actually like proved my point.
No, it did.
No,
Oh
it
my
did.
god. Okay, all right then. So I know why the others left, man, because it's just like I've broken it down, and you just choose not to. Well, that's fine. Fair enough. This is not a debate.
I'm not choosing. I'm not.
I
It is
was
a
like-
debate. It is a debate, but I'm not choosing not to.
This
It's
wasn't
just
a
that it's not.
debate.
It's not a good argument. Like it's okay.
All right. I don't. Well, okay. All right. If you say so. But yeah, it was a pleasure. All right. Take care.
All right. All right. All right. Let's see here. Hold up. Who's live right now? Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you guys, and it's really my fault. Parker's bananaed on both his first and second account. Hey, Cass, what's up, baby? Parker is banned on both his first and second account. So right now he is live on Matt's account. He's live on Rockin' Librarian right now. Thank you for the heart, me. So that's where he is. He's live on Rockin' Librarian.
I just had to go off because that man was something else.
Oh no! Oh well, if you're in support, I'm gonna go on to the next person. I appreciate you though.
That's cool. No problem.
I just thank you. Comparing women to Formula One cars, no, thank you.
It's fine. It's fine. Thank you so much. Let's go on to the next person, y'all. In the meantime, y'all keep double tapping that screen, y'all. If you haven't already, go ahead and follow me and turn on that bell. Thank you all so much. Let's see if this person loads in. Hi, how old are you?
Hi, I'm 25.
Okay. Are you pro-life? Do you believe that abortion should be
Yeah,
outlawed?
yeah, I am pro-life.
Okay. Why is that? Take it away.
Yeah, well, there's going to be a couple of reasons, but maybe I can just ask if you're familiar with the argument before I give it. But are you familiar with Future Like Ours?
No.
Okay. Well, I can give you the argument formally, and I guess you can just tell me if you reject a premise or what you disagree with. But premise one is just going to be depriving an individual of a future like ours is prima facie morally wrong. Premise two, abortion deprives the fetus of a future like ours. And so the conclusion is that abortion is prima facie morally wrong.
I'm sorry, what was the first one? I'm sorry.
Oh, that depriving a being or an individual of a future like ours is prima facie morally wrong.
I don't know what that word means.
So I think the best way for me to describe it is just that there's, some moral strike, or maybe it's best explained through an example. Like lying is wrong, but usually people say lying is prima facie wrong because there can be other, considerations that override the wrongness. So if you lied to save someone's life, then you didn't really do something wrong in that
Oh, okay.
scenario.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
And so you say unaliving a fetus is, I don't know how to pronounce that word, prima facie?
Yeah, that would be the conclusion. It's just that essentially what the argument is doing is it's giving a wrong-making feature for death, or at least a sufficient reason to not unalive someone. And so it just follows that if the fetus has the same property that makes it wrong to kill an adult, then it would be wrong to kill the fetus.
What would be the, wait, if a fetus has a property that would make it wrong to kill an adult, I don't think it does though.
Well, so are you rejecting the fact that abortion does not deprive the fetus of a future like ours?
Oh, wait, how do I say this in a way? English is so hard. Yeah, so okay, this will be dependent on like how you value life. So like the answer that I would give to that would be basically like the justification that we would have to like unalive like a human, right? Like a full grown adult human, is if they are what's the word? Infringing on one's ability to deploy some kind of like what's the word? Fuck. What's the word? Fuck. Why did I just draw a blank out of nowhere?
You're good.
What's the fucking word? Why did I just blank out? What's the word, chat? What's the word? No. Whatever. One's person. Let's just call it like one's personal human rights because I forgot what the fucking word was. Right.
Oh, are you trying to talk about some like psychological account that the fetus may have like sentience or something like that?
No. No. Let's just call it like one's personal rights, right? One's rights over their own life and their wishes and things like that. I totally forgot the fucking word.
Like autonomy considerations?
Yes, that's the fucking word.
Okay.
Jesus. Anyway, yeah. So like one's autonomy, right? So like given the fact that like it actually would be permissible to unalive a human, right? For the reason that like in the context that like it would be the gentlest means of removing one's ability to infringe on one's autonomy. And since the fetus does indeed do that to the mother's autonomy, the simplest means necessary to end that infringement would sometimes result in the death of the fetus.
Okay, I may need to get clear on a couple of those terms, but would the view look something like once the fetus is assumed to survive outside the womb, then, you'd be okay with lethal abortion up until that time and then maybe, induced labor or C-section?
Yeah, so basically like the gentlest means would be like, what would be the easiest way to describe this? Like, yeah, like the example that you've given was like pretty accurate, right? Like, if the fetus is viable, then we wouldn't necessarily have any reason to unalive it, right? Because the gentlest means would not required to be so that we unalive the fetus, right? Does that make
Right.
sense?
Are you
Yeah.
familiar with the various disabilities that could be inflicted on the child if you induce labor or C-section at a certain point?
Yes.
Okay, so you would say out of the two options, right, option A is just, you induce labor at this point because let's say you don't want to be pregnant, but the fetus has some likelihood of surviving, but you could give the fetus cerebral palsy, or there's a huge likelihood that you can. That would be, under your view, more moral than having the woman sustain pregnancy for a couple of months longer, but to not give her child cerebral palsy.
Yeah, so again, obviously we would want for the child to have some kind of viable life. And if this is the case, people with cerebral palsy don't live long, I don't believe. So again,
that might help my view, right? Because then I was just talking about a condition, let alone one that might actually end your life early. Just because, you can grant that, let's say it's a rights infringement, or, even grant my view that maybe it's a rights conflict. At some point, though, I don't know what leads you to believe that sustaining pregnancy for a couple of months longer to avoid inflicting a terrible disability on your child would be the correct view.
Yeah, I would like to think about the ethics of the mother as well, though, right? Because there is significant harm that comes from forcing a person to sustain a pregnancy for that long.
Well,
So
I
not
mean,
only
in this
that, I think
case,
about the ethics of that as well.
well, let's just talk about a specific case. Maybe we can get clear on what's relevant here, but it's not one such that it would cause any, medical condition to the mother. There's no current, fetal anomaly or any case like that. It would just be.
Oh no, I'm not even talking about medical conditions. I'm talking about the psychological impact of that.
The psychological, right? So maybe there is. Maybe the mom, she's reporting that she doesn't want to be pregnant anymore. But the other option is giving birth, and your kid could have cerebral palsy or auditory issues, sight issues, other conditions. I mean, that sounds terrible to inflict on your child just because you don't want to wait.
So wait, is your no? So wait, is your argument here that even via an argument of the point of viability argument, even with that, you think it would still be immoral because now the baby will be born, just not what's the word? Not necessarily healthy. Is that the argument you're making here?
Yeah, what I'm saying is we do this kind of analysis with many other things, is when we're trying to see there may be two situations in which both outcomes aren't the best. Maybe for example, there's a rights conflict. So you could be infringing on the fetus or you could be infringing on the mother. And so what I think the best analysis is to do is see which one produces the best consequences, right? And so in one of them, you have two healthy people and one may have maybe a psychological, effect. But I think a psychological effect isn't as bad as cerebral palsy, right? Some physical condition that could end your life early is worse. And so under your view, it's creating worse consequences.
I'm sorry. Say that first part again?
I was saying that we do some analysis like this all the time when we have two situations and we're trying to see which one's the less harmful view, right? The less harmful view probably wouldn't be the one in which you inflict a disability on a child that could end their life early. It would probably be the one where the mother might have some psychological effects. Maybe even you say she has an anxiety disorder from this or something. That's still less harmful than cerebral palsy, through most people's idea of, which one they would rather have if they have to pick.
I'm not gonna lie. At this point, I'm not sure how to respond.
Okay, that was just one issue of the viability cutoff. But then, my
thing is I'm not fully sold on the viability argument either, for this very reason. So you kind of hit me up there.
No, that's okay. So, and then I think with the autonomy stuff, maybe I guess I want to get clear on what the fetus is doing in utero, where they don't have a claim to certain resources, but outside of utero, they do have a claim to same resources.
What do you mean? In terms of breast milk, things like that?
Yeah, kind of just whatever you would define as, oh, the fetus is infringing on me because they're taking X, Y, and Z. Just is that principle going to be held constant outside of utero, right? If you have a kid that, they need to have X, Y, and Z, the same as if they were in utero. Do they have?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so like in terms of that, I would hold to the same thing, right? Like if I'm sorry, I'm just like this is fucking stupid. Yeah, not you, I'm just this lag. Anyway, yeah, so like in terms of this, like if a person is like if they have a child and they no longer want this child to like kind of like and this is a weird way of saying it, but like infringe on their like own autonomy. I would say like they should be able to remove that child from whatever situation that the kid is in that would cause them to infringe on that autonomy with the by the simplest means. I'm not the simplest means. The what's the word? Why can I keep drawing blanks today? I think I'm dissociating. Gentlest means necessary, right? And my overall stance to that is like if the gentlest means results in the unaliving of the fetus, even in this case, then that's typically how that works.
Let me demonstrate this in a hypothetical, and I can kind of gauge what you're saying. But familiar with, the cabin in the woods analogy that people draw.
Yeah.
Okay, so just take it that, transferring obligation, that variable is not present, so you're not able to do that, and maybe you're snowed in. But the only way for for your infant to survive is that you give it, we'll even say breast milk because that's very clearly an internal resource. Do you think that the mother has an obligation to feed the infant, or, can she just let it starve to death?
Yeah, no, like that's exactly what I mean, right? Like, if the gentlest means necessary is what would result, like, sadly, in the unaliving of the fetus, then then
Well, not the fetus, infant.
Oh, the infant. I sometimes people use them interchangeably, but it's fine. But yeah, if that is indeed the gentlest means necessary, then
Okay, to be clear, if a mother is snowed in and there's no formula, and all she has to do for, you just say a short period of time, maybe 3 days, is just feed her infant with breast milk. What's the correct option in your view? The more virtuous thing to do is, to save your own autonomy such that your infant can just starve because you don't feel like giving it breast milk?
well, yeah. So like basically, like again, like if within this hypothetical that is like honestly the gentlest means necessary, then that will just be that.
That's a very interesting way to look at things because I can grant that I think the mother has autonomy there's some threshold, right? Like I don't think that if there's no food in the house that the kid has some obligation to like eat all the mom's limbs or something like that. That's obviously crazy, right? But there's a certain amount in which you actually don't have to do much for somebody else to possibly save their life. Like let's put it this way. If hypothetically, you were on, or take it that somebody was on vacation and there was like a kid drowning in the lake and, the parents aren't around and you don't know this kid, you didn't put this kid in some state of dependency or anything. Do you think you have an obligation to get into the water and save the kid under the assumption that you can swim?
I'm sorry, a moral obligation?
Look, I mean, we can make it stronger and just talk about legal obligation. Like, think that, or no, maybe we'll start moral.
No, I'm not talking about legal. I'm just making sure that I'm just being specific here.
Okay, whatever, we can just say whatever you mean by obligation. Do you think that there's some duty for someone to go in and save a child if they can swim?
No.
Okay, so, and I mean, it's just getting stranger and stranger. So you have like a 4-year-old that's drowning in a lake and they're like, please help me. And you could easily go in, paddle a bit and get them out. And you save someone's life.
You can definitely do so. It's still not an obligation.
What do you think an obligation is doing under your view?
I mean, maybe we're defining this word differently.
Yeah, I'm curious how you're defining it.
Yeah, so like obligation would be in terms of like they have like no choice but to do these things unless I'm defining it incorrectly.
I've never heard it expressed that. I mean, I've heard it in many ways, but
that's actually the way that I grew up using that word. So like maybe we're defining it differently.
Okay, the way what I think an obligation is just like when people use moral language, like you should do something.
Okay.
Usually, what I think they mean is that the right thing to do is this. So like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
that's what you mean.
You're able to save someone from your house next door from a fire, and let's just say you have the knowledge that you won't get hurt and they won't get hurt. You should do that. And so when I say should, I mean, there's some duty for you to do that. It'd be the correct thing to do. I just don't understand how
Oh,
that's,
then if that's how you define it, then the answer would have to be yes, no?
yes, but then what most people that I talk to mean is when they talk about duties, there's not a huge difference between their moral and legal view. Like, do you think that you should be legally punished if a kid's drowning and you just keep walking and you could have saved them?
Legally punished if your kid's drowning, if you can save them? Well, it's the case that you aren't, though, right?
Well, so I'm just saying, when I say does that person have an obligation, it just means under your view, right? Did they have a duty to do
Under
it?
under your definition, they definitely should, though. The ability to do so, it doesn't take much away from them.
Mhm.
So I guess by your definition, yeah.
So that's also how I view certain obligations like pregnancy. So I think there's obviously a correct thing to do. Grant that there's a rights conflict. One is death, and one is restriction of autonomy. Most people would agree in any other case that death is the worst outcome. And so, but the argument is to be made that obviously there is some threshold, and once you pass it, then it's unreasonable to expect somebody to still sustain some obligation. So like if the mother's going to die, we both agree that that's too much to ask of someone, is to die to possibly save the fetus, right? We agree there. And so I'm a little bit confused on standard pregnancies. Like where's the obligation there? I don't understand how that's just gone.
In standard, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna lie. Some of the words that you're using, I'm not familiar with. So in standard pregnancy, what do you mean by that?
Yeah, I'm kind of saying, I kind of gave my case for why the medical exception's very obvious to me, that's past a threshold in which you aren't obligated to do something crazy like, end your life for someone else. But to me, it's like the lake one. It seems very obvious that if you have the ability to do something, whether you want to, get your shoes wet or not, there's the right answer in that. And so I think that's the same with pregnancy. And if not, I'm trying to see where you're disagreeing.
I guess I would just have to think of it from this different definition. I'll think it over. I think we can come back to it. I'll definitely think it over.
Okay. I mean,
I'll concede for now.
No, you're good. I have a couple of other autonomy issues, but if you I don't know if you want to go there. Okay. So do you think that under your view is the fetus a person?
Yes.
Okay. Is it something
how are you defining person?
Well, it would whatever interpretation you're taking, just whatever criteria.
Okay, cool.
Okay. So so you grant that the fetus is a person, but you just think that these autonomy considerations kind of override the moral status of the fetus.
Yeah.
Okay. And so what kind of, I don't know if you were able to elaborate, what does this entail for the mother? So it's okay to unalive the fetus prior to, roughly viability because it's kind of just residing where it doesn't have a claim to be?
Well, yes, right, because it would be taken away from the mother's autonomy, right? Her bodily resources and so on.
Okay. Under your view, is it permissible for a mother to drink and do drugs during pregnancy?
If she intends to keep the life of the baby, then.
Yeah, well, there's actually a couple of examples given with the impairment argument, but I mean, let's just put it this way, just to give a specific case. Just take it that you have a mother that drinks to the point where she gives her fetus, fetal alcohol syndrome, but doesn't get an abortion. During that time, while she's doing drugs, does she have a right to do drugs?
Does she have a right to do drugs? And then after this, are you going to ask even if she did have the baby, then does that entail some kind of
Well, yeah, no, I just want to know because, I mean, I think it would follow from your view that the mother would have a right to drink and do drugs during pregnancy because the being in question that it may hurt in the future, their moral status is so unworthy that it's okay to kill them. And so I think impairing them, it would follow that. That's also permissible under your view.
I would say yes, but then you also said that they followed through with the pregnancy.
Correct. So I'm saying, yes, take it that the mother just here, we'll give a specific case. The mother wants to do drugs, and just say that you stop her and you're like, just so you know, if you continue drinking, you'll give your fetus fetal alcohol syndrome 100%, right? And so I'm asking, does this mother in question have a right, whatever you mean when you're saying they have a right to autonomy and the fetus doesn't have a right to the body? I'm saying, does the mother have a right to drink and do drugs during that period of time?
If I said yes, how would we continue this conversation?
Well, then I would take that to be a reductio, because I think it is absurd to say that a mother has a right to do something to give her fetus fetal alcohol syndrome, kind of similar to the cerebral palsy thing. Like, I think there are a lot of bad reductios with autonomy considerations.
I actually agree.
Okay, dope. I don't know do you have any questions for me? I don't know.
No, I just think this is giving me something to think about.
Okay, cool. I mean, yeah, I'm down to chat more if you want to chat another time.
No, definitely. No, this is why I do this. I'm not mad at it.
Yeah.
I'm not mad at it. You gotta hit me up there. You gotta hit me up. You gotta hit me the fuck up. It's all right. It's all right, though. Cool. It's all right. We gonna come back. We gonna circle the fuck back. Okay. We gonna circle the fuck back. But yeah, no, literally, I would definitely like to continue this conversation next week, because I do this topic. What days? I do this topic every Wednesday.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, I would like to strengthen my autonomy argument, or even let it go, because I'm not down with it either that much.
Okay, if I can move you to some like personhood view with the more conservative cutoff, I would definitely try to make a case.
Yeah, sure, for sure. No, I would definitely like to continue this conversation.
Okay. Well, I did want to say that I do really like your hair, and I think you look beautiful.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
All right.
Cool,
bye.
cool. Thank you so much. You know what, chat? Because she ate me up there, I think we're gonna end it here. I'm going to go and like think over my overall stances, and then we're gonna circle back. And then we're gonna circle back. Right? I'm gonna rethink the stance, and then we're gonna circle back. 'Cause that's what I do this for. That's what I do this for. Anyway. But yeah. She ate me up. She ate me the fuck up there. She ate me up. So yeah. No, I'm joking. Anyway, yeah. But right now we are going to raid Dean. Wait, should we raid Dean or Parker? Should we raid Dean or Parker? W Glock. She did a good job. Dean. Wait, we gotta do a. Hold up. We can do a quick poll. Smiley face for Parker, crying face for Dean. Parker, he do be struggling. I'm actually kind of afraid to raid Parker because what's it called? Because every time he gets like up, it just goes wrong. Like he just gets bananaed. Oh, Dean's doing abortion as well. I would want to hear Glock talk to Dean. It's a close one. The wig is fine. I do really like that. I didn't think I would like this wig that much. Panther can't catch a break. Oh my god. But yeah. She brought up a point that I've genuinely never heard before. So I'm gonna look it up more. Thank you. No, Parker's not live on his first or second or third account. He's live on Matt's account right now. If you were there, you already know that Parker goes live on Matt's account when his other one's banned. The last time he went on Matt's account, he got Matt's account banned. But here's what we're gonna do. It seemed pretty split. It seemed pretty split down the middle. So everyone go where the fuck you wanna go. All right. Anywhere you go, just say Tashika Raid. Just say. If you go to Dean, say Tashika Raid. If you go to Parker, say Tashika Raid. But yeah. She did get me. She did get me there. She did indeed get me there. But I do feel like there are still answers to her questions. And honestly, this stance that I have, I don't think it's a good one. She ate me the fuck up. So, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do more research, more logical thinking, right? And then we're gonna circle back next week. Yeah, Parker's live on Matt's account. So Parker's live on Rockin' Librarian. Somebody want to pin it? Somebody want to pin Rockin' Librarian? You know what? Honestly, yeah. Yo, so Parker is live on Rockin' Librarian over here at rockin.librarian. We're gonna take the time. We're gonna come back next week. We're gonna come back stronger. Okay. Also, I'm gonna call Matt. I'm gonna call Dina Parker afterwards. Rockin', get the fuck out of here. Anyway, do I have PayPal? I do, but it has my like actual name on it. A Walmart brand, Lil Kim. I hate you for saying that. Oh yeah, but yeah, we're gonna end it here. Go to Parker, go to Dean, whichever one you go to. Say Tashika Debate. All right, guys, love you. Bye.
Callie415 just followed us. Shout out to Callie. Thank you. Who else just followed us? Let's see here. And guys, let me know in the comment section after you guys purchase too. Okay, so comment after purchasing as well. But yeah, these are on sale too. There is a sale price for these. They're also pinned for you below. Marie just followed us and Sangeeta just followed us too. Thank you guys. You guys are so sweet. But yeah, if you guys follow us, I will give you guys a huge shout out. Mwah. I love you guys so much. I'm about to be leaving here in a second. So, are the pants nice in warm weather or are they better for cold? The waffle pants, they're good for both. Okay, I promise you, they're good for both. The fabric is in between thick and thin. It's not super thin where they're see-through, but they're not thick. You know what I mean? They have that waffle breathable fabric. Let me show you guys what the waffle pants look like up close really quickly. Yeah, so all those tiny little squares is what makes this fabric super flowy and breathable. So yeah, they're breathable pants. I can't really explain it unless you tried them on, to be honest. Lady Lawyer just followed us too. Thank you so much. Shout out to Lady Lawyer 2014 for following us. Yeah, and then Joanne said thank you. Yeah, it's a little hard to explain over the camera how comfy those pants are, but they are really amazing. We always have returning customers in their comment section come back and be like, I need more. Give me more of those pants, because they literally are the cutest, most comfiest work pants ever. I don't even wear them to work most of the time. I wear them out when I go out with my friends, for traveling too. Honestly, I really do recommend waffle pants for traveling. Really do recommend it. Oh, Butterfly Girl says, can you try on those shorts so I can see how they fit and look? You know what? Maybe next time I live stream, I can wear these shorts next time I live stream for you guys to see. That might be an idea. It's also getting warmer out too. So here you guys go. Roxanne said, hi, I found your live stream. Hi, welcome back, Roxanne. Hi, welcome back. I thought you said you were exiting off. Yeah. But yeah, guys. How are the pants? I'm 5'2". The pants come in different sizes. So here at Halara, you guys, we do different sizes for the waist, and we also do different sizes for the length as well. So if you guys want to purchase for a different length, you can comment your weight and your height, and I'll tell you guys what inseam to get and what waistband size. Oh my gosh, let me show you guys our flared jeans too. So I love the shirt you have on. Is it listed? Yes. Yeah, we can list my shirt. 31. Link number 31. Let's list my shirt. If you're 5'2", please get a petite inseam, Callie. Also, here are one of my favorite pants here at Halara. These are the crossover jeans. I just got a pair, so I just bought my tickets recently for Watershed, which is a country music festival here in Washington State. Yes, I live in Washington State, you guys, and I do like country music, so I got my outfit ready for it.
Are they on sale right now?
Yeah, these are 50% off right now, so we just lowered the price for these pants. If you guys want a pair of flared jeggings, let me show you guys how cute they are, okay? They come in so many different colors, by the way, so all the colors right now are 50% off. So if you want a pair of flared jeans, they're 50% off right now. But here you go. This crossover in the front right here, that is what gives you like a nice hourglass look. I'm not kidding. I wore this out on Friday night. I wore these out on Friday night. I wore the black ones. And I got so many compliments, okay, you guys? Oh, thank you, Roxanne. Thank you, Roxanne. Yeah, so I was like in the college town area where I live, and a bunch of sorority girls complimented me, and I was just like, thank you guys. Yeah, they're Halara. And they're like, oh my God, Halara. Thank you, Roxanne, for the roses again. And then, but yeah, they're flared jeans, so here you go. They're 50% off right now in all the colors that they come in.
$29.
Yeah, $29. Thank you, Roxanne, for the lightning bolt. Oh, you guys are sweet. And yes, they do have that crossover. And this crossover, I'm not kidding, it really does make your waist look like an hourglass. Like, you look so good with these. My favorite clothes, yeah, but these are 50% off right now. And they do have pockets. The pockets are real. They're amazing pants, you guys. Only for the next 18 minutes, though, can you purchase these for 50% off. So 18 minutes left. And then we do have these joggers too, you guys. I'm actually gonna be leaving here soon. I'm getting a little hungry. Okay, I'm gonna leave here in like 9 minutes, actually. I'm gonna leave here in 9 minutes. So I'm gonna give myself a time frame, because then I'll get distracted and talk. So I'm gonna set a timer for myself right now so I don't forget to exit off. But I'm exiting off of here in about 8 minutes now. But these joggers are pinned for you below. If I'm a size 6, what size do you recommend? I would go with a small. They're so stretchy too, you guys. All of the clothes here are so stretchy. Roxanne, you're so amazing. You guys, MVP here, Roxanne.
Serenade's exiting off our live stream in about 8 minutes. So if you want to purchase with Serenade, let's go right now.
And here you guys go. These joggers are the high-waisted Softly Zero joggers. I'm not kidding. They are so soft, you guys. The way these joggers feel, because of how soft they are, it's like butter. I'm not kidding. Hi, if you're size 8, honey, you get a medium. Thank you for all the gifts, Roxanne. You guys are so sweet. I love you. But yeah, eat corn. But here you go. Okay, so I'm gonna go here in about 7 more minutes, everybody. Waffle pants are discounted too, okay? So they're 50% off too. I'm gonna leave here soon, okay? Gotta leave, so I'm exiting off. But yeah, so the thing about our clothing is like most of it is like so stretchy. So here you go. So stretchy, you guys. The product is amazing. Thank you, Roxanne. We love you. I love you so much. Roxanne, you put the biggest smile on my face today. But yeah, I don't think I've ever received this many gifts before in a live stream. You know, it's amazing. I feel so happy. And I'm a little sad that I have to exit off because I'm having such a great time, but your girl's gotta eat, you know, I'm gonna get lightheaded and things like that. So I gotta eat. Oh my God. I don't even think I've ever seen that gift before. The team bracelet, that's awesome. I love that. Also, guys, we're leaving here soon. So I'm gonna leave here in 6 minutes. 6 more minutes to purchase. Hello, am I being ignored? Oh my gosh, wait. Tor? I don't think I got any of your comments, Tor. Could you re-comment it? Sometimes TikTok filters out comments, Tor. Sometimes when you comment petite, if you spell petite out, it gets filtered out by TikTok. Here you go. Do we need to buy from TikTok or from the app? Please buy it from TikTok. Watch my finger, that shopping corner right there. There's a yellow shopping cart. Thank you, Roxanne. Yellow shopping cart, hit that yellow shopping cart, and then you guys can actually add whatever you want from that shopping cart into checkout, and that's how you purchase. And thank you, Roxanne. Thank you. She's just the best, you guys. Roxanne is just the best. And then 15 minutes and 20 seconds left. Oh wait, actually no, 5 minutes. I forgot I'm leaving in 5 minutes. That's why I set a timer for myself. See guys, this is how bad it gets for me. I get really distracted when I'm having such a good time. So, but yeah, I'm leaving here soon. So, here you go. Hi, I'm Halara Mod. I ordered an XL pet jeans twice, a month apart, and they were different lengths. Did you order 2 different lengths? What lengths were they? Also, this is called Mellow Purple in our shopping cart. This is going to be in link number 2. So if you like this color a whole lot, this is called Mellow Purple in link number 2. Can you please wait 15 minutes? I'm so hungry. I'm so sorry. I'm going to leave here in like 5 minutes. But hopefully, if you just told me I can't spell my word or comment or you'll get blocked. LOL. Short length. Oh, Tor. So yeah, you were just trying to comment petite. Okay, so Tor. Yeah, sometimes Tor, when you comment petite, yeah, it gets filtered out. I see what you mean. I ordered an extra large petite jeans twice a month apart and they're different lengths. Okay, I love that. I love that I was able to understand that. Okay, there we go. Okay, how long ago was it? So you ordered 2 of them a month apart. If you order within 30 days, you do get free return. So if you ordered one of them, you can return one of them within 30 days. So keep that in mind. Also, the green is sold out in my size. Jessica, we are working on restocking. Let's see how much time we have left.
We have 3 minutes left before Serenity's gone.
I gotta leave in 3 minutes, you guys. But yeah, if you guys want to see my favorite pants here right now, I always go through like phases of what I like here at Halara. Right now, I'm really feeling these vanilla ice colors. And actually, this is the top seller. When I said that, I was like, you guys, I really do love these. Everybody was like, I just got the vanilla ice. I just got the vanilla ice. Just bought the vanilla ice. And I was like, oh my God, I'm so glad that everybody likes my favorite item here because I was like, I don't know. It's cute. You know what I mean? I'm like, these are cute, right? And everybody's like, those are so cute. Okay. But yeah, these are my favorites right here. These are the vanilla ice. They're so stunning. I also just love the name of it. Everything about it is my fave. But yeah, I'm also wearing the waffle pants in the rose tan color. But yeah, vanilla ice is just like, I don't know. It's like a beautiful cream. It's super light though. It's like a very like subtle cream look. That's what I just love about it. It's not like too much. I didn't see plus sizes. Please look at links 14 through 23 in our shopping cart. So watch my finger. 14 through 23 in our shopping cart is where you guys are gonna find plus sizes. Here's some other beautiful colors too, you guys. Jody says, I love that color. I have those so comfy. Thank you, Jody. Shout out to Jody. But yeah, guys, so I'm going to be leaving here about 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes, and you guys are not going to see my face anymore. But these are the Mink Ash, too. Mink Ash is perfect for work. Mountain Spring. Mountain Spring is absolutely stunning. And then, yeah, I have rose tan on. So, like, right now, I'm going through a phase of waffle pants. I've been wearing them every single day for the past, like, month. I'm not even kidding, but I have 9 pairs, so it's fine. Not, like, every day, you guys, but I like, maybe, like, 3 to 4 times a week, I'll wear one of the colors of my waffle pants. But here you go, guys. I am leaving soon. 2 more minutes, you guys. 2 more minutes, and I will be exiting off of here. So if you guys want to purchase in the next 1 minute and 45 seconds is all I have left. Hi, are the leggings on sale? Allie asked. Allie, yes, the leggings are on sale. Let's actually grab those leggings for Allie really quickly. These leggings are 50% off, honey. These are the So Cinch Tummy Control leggings. They're so comfy. I love them so much, you guys. But yeah, these have tummy control. And I could never pass up on tummy control. They make my butt look really good, too. And I have the smallest peach in the world. But yeah, I do work out and I try to, like, eat more to grow my muscles. But I just think it's in my genetics. At this point, I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to live like this. It's okay. There are no white. It's going to be link number 2. Link number 2, Teresa. Okay, guys, I'm going to leave here in 1 more minute. Everybody, 1 more minute, and I got to go home. I got to go. I'm going to go get some food, have my lunch. So this was so fun, you guys. I had an amazing time, everybody. I'm about to exit off of here in a second. So, yep, these are the So Cinch leggings. You guys love these a ton, and yeah, but here you guys go. So cinch leggings for 50% off. I need a restock in the blue large. I love that idea. You know what, you guys, I love the feedback in the comment section. It helps us grow as a brand. So thank you for reminding us to restock the blues in large. Thank you, Melody. All right, guys, I'm going to be leaving here in a second. So here are the waffle pants one last time. I'm going to be leaving here, so I hope you guys had a great rest of your day. It was so fun. Thank you guys for all the roses and all the gifts, by the way. That was like so amazing and so kind. But yeah, I am leaving, but here is Jasmine, you guys. Bye, everybody. I will see you later. All right, beautiful people. Welcome in. You guys know it's serious because now it's fun time. Let's get it, Laura. Welcome in, you guys. So you guys already know we got the viral waffle pants. So today, you guys, I'm wearing apricot orange, which for me is my favorite color, you guys. It's sweeping the nation right now. If you guys don't know, now you guys know. The viral color of the year is going to be orange, you guys. So Stilly Steals, right now, you guys are in your last 10 minutes right now of your flash sale. You guys already know flash sales flash. Okay, quick. So make sure you guys get those orders in. You're welcome. Of course, Miss Allie, drop it down below, you guys. Stilly Steals. So today, you guys, our waffle pants are on seal deal. Everything inside your cart, you guys, is going to be on a flash sale, okay? So I always recommend you guys get your fashion color, right? I'm wearing the apricot orange. Otherwise, guys, get your staple colors like your mink or get your ice baby or vanilla ice, right? And remember, guys, we do have our 2 different links. So if you guys are looking for those colors, look for that link. If you guys are not sure, drop it down below. We will help you guys out. Okay, guys, so if you guys need help, right, drop down your height and your weight, you guys. We will get you guys into the right inseam and to the right size based on what you guys are working with. I am wearing a large. I'm a regular inseam. I am 5'3", and I'm 185 pounds, okay? So if you guys need some help, I'm here to help you guys. Hi, guys. Welcome in. So right now, guys, you are in your flash sale right now. Get those orders in right now, guys. Your flash sales right now. So, guys, our plus size are going to be 14 to 23. If you are looking for your plus size, it's going to be in links 14 to 23. That's your waffle pants, and it's also going to be your jumpsuits as well, and your leggings. Okay, so Stilly Steals, guys, while they're here. So it's pinned down below for you guys. Everything is up to 50% in a flash sale. That's why we do them for you guys, right? Then you guys get priority shipping. When you guys order inside the live, you guys get priority shipping. So make sure you guys order inside the live. Yes, girl, Beachy, how are you, babe? Welcome in. 5'9", 198. I will do a tall inseam and a large, babe. Actually, extra large. I'll do extra large. Tall inseam and extra large, babe. And actually, you might be able to go down to a large. Guys, these are very stretchy. So also, I like to note that you guys can control the flare. If you guys like a true flare like I do, I love a good true flare. So with that being said, you guys can control the flare action here. If you guys want a more petite flare, drop down. Thank you, baby, for the rose. I appreciate you. If you guys want more flare, more intense flare, go up a size, guys. You guys can control that. If you guys need a little less length, go up an inseam, go down an inseam if you guys need more. I mean, go down if you need more, less, go up if you need more. So guys, our shipping orders are processed as soon as the live is over. So when you guys, that's priority shipping. We see your orders right now. We send it. It's done right now in the live, guys. So as soon as the live is over, we send it for processing. Okay. Then your 2 to 5 business days starts from there. Or is it 2 to 7? What is it? 7?
It takes about a week.
Okay. So sorry, guys. 7 business days. My fault. My fault. So 7 business days, you guys. That is going to be our best shipping. That is why you guys order inside the live. Remember that. Okay, guys. Yes, the vanilla ice. So the vanilla ice is not see-through, you guys. I actually haven't had an experience of the vanilla ice being see-through, and that's because right now it's wintertime, so I still wear my long johns underneath my flare pants, you guys. But I haven't had anybody say that these are see-through yet, right? So you guys, if you guys have your vanilla ice, are they see-through? Have you guys having any issues with them being see-through? I have not yet. Remember, guys, you're in a flash sale right now, so you guys have 7 minutes to get those orders in. Drop it down below if you guys need some help. Yes, Stilly Steals, what size am I in? So guys, I'm in a medium actually today. Ooh, I'm in a medium in my top today, you guys. Usually I'm in a large. So I wanted to try a medium today, and just to show you guys, it still covers me in my medium in my top. But I'm wearing a large in my bottom and a regular inseam. I'm 5'4", guys. I'm 185 pounds. So with that being said, guys, I can wear it definitely really casual with flats and sneakers and a leather jacket, or I can dress it up with a heel and a fur jacket or fur coat, right? So you guys, it's very versatile, and again, you guys can wear it from winter into spring. I wear my leggings, you guys, underneath my flare pants, right? I'm in Washington State, so it's still really chilly here. So can I show you guys our leggings? So guys, our leggings, right? Get your legging fix, right? Your leggings are there. You're in your flash sale, guys. You have your last 6 minutes in your flash sale, so don't miss out. But guys, I wear my leggings underneath my flare pants in the wintertime, right? I live in Washington State. It's still very cold, so it's not only going to give me my tummy control, right? Give me a nice flattening, more flattering belly inside of my pants, but also, guys, friction for my thighs. I have that control there. And then you guys also have your legging fix. So steal these deals, you guys. Yes, we do, baby, we do. Here it is, babe. That's going to be your mellow purple. And it's going to be link number 2, my love. Link number 2. Guys, these are perfect for springtime. Great transition. And the reason why they call them the waffle pants, you guys, if you guys are just tapping in, it's because it has that nice waffle texture on there. Lightweight, breathable, easy to wash. Guys, that is the whole point. And even that, they hardly ever wrinkle. So I don't know if you guys know, you guys have not had trousers or work pants that are not wrinkle. They barely wrinkle. So steal these deals, you guys. You have 5 more minutes left in your flash sale, you guys. Steal these deals, okay? If I can help you guys shop, I will. So guys, right now I'm wearing the apricot orange. I'm wearing a large and I'm wearing a regular inseam. You guys can see it. I wear my leggings. I wear my leggings underneath my flare pants, you guys. That keeps me nice and warm in the wintertime. But when springtime hits, I'm not wearing those. Drop it down, guys. What size are my leggings? I'm wearing a large leggings, guys. True to size, I wear my large in my leggings. I do have big thighs. Right? I have hips, I have butt, I have gut. Also, too, if I can have a leggings, too, really quick. The leggings, you guys, has a nice fupa seam. It's like it's made for that area. It's like they know that fupas are shaped like that. Right? So, guys, look at your seam. Look at that. They gave us a nice, beautiful seam for the fupa. It goes like this, just like your fupa. So, it literally picks up your fupa and puts it away. Right? That's what we need. So again, guys, I do wear a large. That is my true to size in my leggings, and I wear them underneath my flare pants in the wintertime. Again, guys, I live in Washington State. You guys can see the sun, but it's deceiving. It's still cold outside here. Okay? So steal these deals, guys, while they're here. Make it work. You guys are in your last 4 minutes. 4 minutes left in your flash sale. Get those orders in, you guys. Get those orders in. All right, y'all. If you guys need help, just purchase the gray. Congratulations on your order, babe. Steal these deals, you guys. That's why I'm here, okay? And also, guys, that's why you guys order inside the live. So she just ordered the gray, you guys. This is actually considered mink ash, okay? So if you guys like your more professional colors, as I mentioned, you guys can dress it up and you guys can dress it down. You guys can wear these to work, or you guys can wear it to a party with your chucks and a leather jacket. So you guys can literally versatilize these pair of pants. These are viable for a reason, you guys. So stretchy, so comfortable. Guys, look how much room I still have in my large. I still have lots of room. That's eating room, right? So guys, drop it down below if you guys need help. You guys are down to the last 3 minutes. Get your last orders in, you guys. Remember, flash sales are flash, okay? Boom, like that. So make sure you guys get them in. Miss Nieves, how are you, mama? Welcome in, love. 5 foot, 200 pounds, love. I would do a extra large and I would do a regular inseam. No. Yeah, 5 foot, so you're a petite inseam, babe. Petite inseam, extra large. Guys, get these while they're in your size, in your color, okay? Springtime is here. You guys have been hearing about that. These are viral for a reason. Do not wait till the spring hits and there's no sizes or colors available. I want you guys to get that size and color. You guys have 3 minutes, guys. You're welcome, Miss Irma. You're welcome, guys. Get those orders in. Can I see the Grizel cover? Of course. I love her. I love her. I love her. So again, guys, get yourself a fashion color. Orange, right? Your purples, your pink. Otherwise, guys, get yourself a staple color or your work colors. This is going to be like a kind of a in-between. You guys can wear this for your fashion color, and you guys can wear this professionally, too. So you guys know anything about me, I love Garanimals, right? If you guys grew up with Garanimals like I did, you guys know that you guys can mix and match your clothes, right? And that's great for me at 30. I want to look the part, but I don't want to take all the time. I say that all the time, right? So guys, this is like Garanimals for adults. This is like Garanimals for professionals. And also too, guys, every age range. I love that. Halara figured it out. Halara figured it out. Miss Guerra, hi babe, 129, 411. I would do a small inseam, babe, and a petite. So, a petite inseam and a small size. Small petite, baby girl. Okay, guys, steal these deals while they're here. Only during the live. You guys have 2 minutes left in your flash sale. 2 minutes left, you guys. Let's get it, let's get it. And you guys know I'm here for you. So Miss A, is it Miss B? Hi, Mrs. B. I am 5'4". I am 5'4", guys. So I'm actually wearing a regular inseam and I'm wearing a large. Now, the reason why I have a regular inseam, you guys, is because I wear my heels. I wear my kitten heels a lot. But if I wanted to wear more of my flats and more of my chucks, I can definitely wear a petite inseam. Okay, if you guys want less, because you guys want to wear more with flats, drop down an inseam. Otherwise, guys, if you wear very high heels, go up in your inseam. Okay, drop it down, guys. If you need some help, I'm here for you. Hi, Miss Callie. Welcome in, babe. So, guys, this one's going to be your Mountain Spring one. Another good, beautiful spring color, you guys. Link number 1. Remember, guys, we have 2 different links for our waffle pants. You guys are down to our last minute. Get those orders in. 50% off in your flash sale, you guys. So that's why we do your flash sales for you, okay? So get those orders in. I'm 5'9", 190. Got you, Miss B. So I would do a tall inseam and a large pant. Tall, large. Tall, large, guys. I'm a regular inseam and I'm wearing a large. Drop it down, you guys. There you go, baby. We got you. Remember, guys, if I don't answer you right here, we're answering you in the comments. We're going to make sure that you guys get those orders in. That way you guys don't miss the flash sale. You're in your last few seconds, you guys. Last few seconds. You guys can do it. So again, guys, I'm actually wearing a halter top, guys. And as I mentioned, you guys can mix and match. We have a few different colors inside. Look at that, guys. Your blue and your pink. Those are the ones I have to show you today. But you guys can mix and match them. Now, these are also your yoga shirts. Halara figured it out. Like I said, you guys can wear your yoga pants type things to work now. They give you the same materials that you guys have in your yoga pants for your work clothes. Thank you, Halara. Okay, so again, guys, now we're going to earn another flash sale, okay? Can we earn another flash sale? How about we get 10 more follows? Actually, let's make it 12 follows, guys. 12 follows, and we'll do another flash sale. You guys know during a flash sale is when everything goes to 50% off, right? Right, so let's go, guys. Hit that follow button. As soon as we get 12 more followers, you guys, we will do another flash sale. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right, you guys. So, guys, let's talk about it. Let's slow it down for a second. Let's talk about it, right? You guys, 2 and done with the 2-piece, right? So now I can have my top, my bottom. I can mix and match the top and bottom the way that I want. I can also control the flare action here. If I want a true flare, I can go down into a petite flare. You guys also have a 1 and done option in that viral jumpsuit, you guys. It's going to be made out of the same waffle material, and it's going to have that beautiful pleating as the pants to give you that nice fupa control. Okay, you guys know we're here for that. We're here for the fupa control, guys. So steal these deals while they're here. You guys have these options. Now the sizing is going to be different for the jumpsuits. If you guys need help with your sizing for the jumpsuits, drop down your height and your weight and say jumpsuit, please. And that way we can help you guys shop. Yes, guys, steal these deals. When will 19 and up go back on flash sale, guys? Miss Miko, we're earning a flash sale right now, guys. So we need 12 more follows. 12 more follows. We'll earn a flash sale. Let's earn that flash sale, guys. All right, guys, so yes, it's pinned down below. We made it nice and easy for you. We make things nice and easy for you guys to tag it and bag it and throw it in the bag, right? So grab that for you guys. It's going to be the same as the waffle pants. 1 and done, 2 and done. But here's the thing, guys. You have to kind of control a little bit of the inseam. This one's going to have a regular inseam only. It does not have a tall option. So if you guys like the jumpsuit, get your regular ends and you're taller. Get your regular inseam and go up a size to give you more of the length inside of the jumpsuit. Remember, guys, a jumpsuit, you have to consider both parts, right? Your top and your bottom. But otherwise, you guys, regular inseam is the tallest inseam. So if you're not sure, drop it down. Yes, babe, the jumpsuits do come in petite. So they come in petite and regular, you guys. Right? Or it's just regular?
Just full length.
Just full length.
Yeah.
Okay, so with that being said, babe, thank you guys for the correction. I appreciate that. So it only is going to be a regular inseam, okay? So with that being said, you're going to have to drop down a size if you guys want less length in the inseam.
The length right here, everyone.
Yeah, there's a lot of things you guys can do to adjust it. Guys, you guys can drop down in a size to go down shorter. Otherwise, you guys have that option here. Because I like to show all my buttons, right? So I actually would probably drop down a size to give me less, and that way I can keep the show of my buttons. Otherwise, you guys have that adjustment right here. Okay, so again, guys, steal these deals. You guys can wear fashion any way you guys want to. We are lining up your carts for that flash sale, right? So get those things inside your carts. That way, when I say flash sale, you guys, all you have to do is hit buy. Okay, I got your back. You know I do. Drop down your height and your weight if you guys need some help. Hi, Miss Paula, 51215 jumpsuit, babe. I would probably your regular inseam, obviously, and then you guys, I would do a extra large for you, baby. So these deals, guys, I'm here for you. You guys know that it's hard to cover these bodies and look good, feel good, and still be professional. So guys, I'm an esthetician. I wear these pants probably to work on my more casual days. Otherwise, you guys, I wear the joggers. So we do have our joggers, guys, too. Remember, guys, you're lining up your carts. We're waiting for that flash sale. We're earning for that flash sale right now. So make sure you guys hit that follow button. We need how many more follows?
10 more.
We need 10 more follows, guys. 10 more follows. Let's get it, guys. We're trying to earn a flash sale. Do you guys want 50% off? I'm trying to give it to you. Let's get it. If we get 10 more follows, you guys, we're going to earn a flash sale. That drops everything off to 50% off. That's the best price is during a live, guys. Get it together. Arlene, 51190. What size would I be in the jumpsuit? I would do a large, babe. A large, Miss Arlene. And again, guys, you have different points that you guys can adjust. If you guys are shorter in the legs, I have shorter legs, right? You guys might be able to drop down a size to give you less length in the pant at the bottom. Otherwise, you guys have your straps at the bottom with the buttons to make those adjustments as well. So you guys can use that as well. Guys, silly steals. Oh, I tried to buy them. It changed the original price. Okay, Miss Jackie, don't wait. Remember, guys, we were waiting for 10 more follows. We're trying to get up to 50% off. Don't worry about it, Miss Jackie. I hope you follow. I understand, guys. I get it. That's why we're trying to earn a flash sale, guys. We need 10 more follows. 10 more follows, and Miss Jackie, we can get everything back down to 50% off where you want them. Right? Again, guys, that's why we're doing it. That's why we're doing it. All right, guys, steal these deals. That's all right. We understand. Again, guys, hit the follow button. That way, when you guys are ready to go, you guys are ready to go, okay? Again, guys, that's the point of a flash sale. They're a flash. Right? That's what a flash sale means. So again, guys, we're lining up your carts. Let's go ahead and get those in. So right now, guys, we're talking about our waffle pants. Our viral waffle pants are here for you guys. If you guys have not already gotten them, you guys are late. Okay, steal these deals. We're earning a flash sale right now. We need 10 more follows, you guys. 10 more follows, we'll earn a flash sale. Beck, hi Miss Beck, how are you, babe? 5'11", 150, what size, girl? I would do a medium for your size, and you're gonna be a tall inseam, a tall medium. Tall medium, Miss Becky. Congratulations, you guys. Steal these deals. Hi, Miss Amber. How are you, baby? Can I see the flared yoga with the back pockets? Heck yeah. You guys, that is our brand new baby. So if you guys love our flare pants, our regular waffle pants, you guys are going to love these pants. You want to know why? Because they're made of the exact same material as the actual yoga and the joggers. So your yoga pants, you guys, your now wide leg pants are made of the exact same material as your yoga pants. You guys can wear your yoga pants to work. Guys, steal these deals while they're here. Okay, so you're gonna have your faux pockets right there. You're gonna have your double line. Inseam here, or not inseam, but it's gonna be your fupa control. So your tummy control. Sorry, guys, I got you. Your tummy control, but it's gonna be a 2460 fupa control, and it's gonna be your nice pockets right here. So you guys have some fashion pockets right there. All right, y'all, steal these deals. Yes, guys, you guys can literally wear your leggings to work. So it's going to have that same wide leg effect, but the same material as your leggings. You're not losing here. Halara has figured it out, you guys. Add it into your cart. How do I find a 2XL jumper? Your 2XLs, guys, so 1X to 3X is going to be in links 14 to 23, okay? So that's going to be your waffle pants. It's also going to be your jumpsuit, okay, or your leggings. All your plus size options are going to be in that 14 to 23 link, okay, babe? Let me know if we need to help you guys out. We'll pin it down below for you. Guys, steal these deals. We're lining up our carts, right? As soon as I say flash sale, I'm going to be like, get it, guys. Get it, get it. Okay, so Miss Janine, I'm 5'7", 135. Hi, baby. So I would do a medium for you, and then you would be a medium tall, Miss Janine. Miss Michelle, let me know you got that, baby. Let me know you got that. Again, guys, steal these deals. We're going to say flash sale. We need how many more follows? Oh, right now? Oh, you guys earned it. You guys are so bomb. You guys did so quick. Okay, we're in that fast show right now. Make sure you guys add that to your cards if you guys need it. So, 208, 188.52, babe. I would do a large, and I would do a petite inseam. Large size, petite inseam. Hi, baby. Welcome in, you guys. Amber, let me know you got that, babe. 5'2", 200. I would do a, you could do a large or extra large, and then I would do a petite inseam. Again, guys, you guys know where you guys need more or less material, right? Butt, gut. If you guys have a little extra butt and gut, you guys can consider those things. But otherwise, guys, it's pretty true to size. If you're not sure what that is, drop it down. We'll help you out. Hi, you guys. So right now, you guys, you have 17 minutes. We just did a flash sale. Congratulations. Thank you, guys. And again, for those follows, that's for you guys to make sure that you guys are getting the things that you guys need. The flash sales for you guys. And remember that we have 2 different links. So if you guys need help finding that color that you're looking for, let us know. Okay, so the one I'm holding in my hand, guys, is going to be Grizel. That's going to be number 1 and link number 1 for you guys. So that's going to be Grizel. Okay, beautiful blue colors, guys. And you have your dark blue and you have your Mountain Spring. So this one's going to be Mountain Spring. This one's Grizel. Again, guys, you guys can wear these professionally too. They're mix and matchable. That's what I like about that. 33 years old, how can I just get it done and look good still? That is going to be here. So drop it down below. What size should I get? I'm 5'2", 188, large, petite, baby. Large, petite, Miss 208. Alicia, 5'1", 122, baby. You're medium, petite. Medium petite, guys. Remember, if you guys are not sure, drop it down below. If I don't answer you right here, I'm not ignoring you, I promise you. You guys don't have that much more time. Like, we're down to 17 minutes left in your flash sale. We're going to be answering in the comments to make sure you guys are able to make your orders, okay? So let me know if I can help you guys shop. Let me know what colors you guys want to see, guys. I'm wearing the apricot orange today, which orange is my new favorite color. I'm probably going to wear it the rest of this year. That's how popular orange has been, guys, and it's a beautiful color. Oh, look at that. There you guys go. Look at that. So you guys have all your blues, okay? All your blues. This is going to be your dark blue. Definitely very professional, but can also be your fashion color. Again, you guys can dress these down. You guys can dress them up. The last time you guys saw me, I wore them with heels, right? So you guys saw them dressed up. Now you guys are seeing them more casual, more like a everyday go to a park party, right? So grab these while they're here, guys. They're so versatile. Miss, is it Purina or Perna? Hi, Miss Perna. 144, medium petite, baby. Medium petite, guys. Again, drop it down if you're not sure. We're in our flash sale, you guys. Everything is up to 50% off. If you guys need some help with your sizes, drop it down. And remember, we do have 2 different links. Okay, we have link number 1 and link number 2 for our standard sizes. And if you guys are looking for your plus size, which is 1X to 3X, it's going to be in links 14 and 23. Drop it down, guys. Congratulations on your orders, you guys. Stilly's deals. Stilly's deals while they're here. So I guess your thing is a straight line, babe. I think it says that you are 5'2", 190. You're a large petite, love. Large petite. And then Miss Barking Beaver, 5'8", 165. I would also do a large tall. Or would you do a medium tall?
Medium tall.
Medium tall. There you go, guys. Again, we're customizing your orders, guys. That's the best thing about ordering inside of a live. You guys can drop down your measurements. We can help you guys get into the best size that works with what you guys got, right? Let's help you guys shop. We're in our last 15 minutes, guys. We're under 15 minutes in our flash sale. I told you guys, flash is like that. It's literally that, a flash. Okay? Everything drops to 50% off in a flash. So when I say, guys, we're earning a flash sale, let's get to it, okay? Right now, guys, you have 15 more minutes left in this flash sale. So again, guys, they're very popular colors. We have our orange, very popular. We have our tan, our rose tan, very, very popular. If you guys see your color and your size, okay, I recommend you guys get them now. They're running out fast. Can I see the rose tan and the purple, please? The mellow purple, guys. These are very popular colors. Why? Spring is here. Look at that, guys. Look at these beautiful colors, you guys. Very popular. This was probably one of the most popular ones I've seen. This is going to be our rose tan. Okay, so make sure you guys add it to your cart. Hi, beautifuls. Welcome in. Yes, you guys know we're tearing it up, guys. Throw it in the bag. You guys have literally 13 or 14 minutes left in this flash sale right now. You guys know during a flash sale, everything goes down to up to 50% off. Okay, so get that. Then you guys get priority shipping, which means when we see your orders, we send it. Okay. 7 to 10 business days, guys. 7 to 10 business days when you guys order inside the live. Outside the live, everything goes up. Okay, so drop it down below if you guys need help. Miss Colette, 5'3", 182. What size do you recommend, baby? You're gonna be a large. You can actually be a large regular or a large petite. If you wear more heels or more kitten heels, babe, I would say a regular. If you're more flats, I would say a petite. Let me know you got that, baby. Let me know you got that. Again, guys, you're down to your last 13 minutes. 13 minutes. If you guys want to see a color, let me know. Okay, so right now, guys, I'm holding the mellow purple. If you guys like the mellow purple, this is going to be in link number 2. We do have 2 different links for our regular sizes, you guys. And if you guys are looking for your plus sizes, they're going to be in links 14 to 23. Right now, guys, in our flash sale, do I have the orange color? We do, babe. I'm wearing that right now, baby. It's my favorite one. That one's going to be apricot orange, and I believe that one's in link number 2. Link number 2, my babe. Link number 2. Again, guys, we do have our standard sizes. They're going to be in 2 different links. There's up to 14 different colors in our waffle pants. Okay, so we have them in 2 different links, 1 and 2. If you're not sure, drop it down. We'll help you. Orange is going to be in number 2. If you guys like the orange one, it's going to be in number 2. Another beautiful spring color, you guys. Look at that. Beautiful blue, kind of like a sky blue, like a fall sky blue. Link number 1 is going to be our mountain spring color. Guys, grab it, grab it, grab it. Danny, I'm 5'6". Do I do a tall or regular? I would do a tall, babe. And actually, she's like right in between. Would you do a tall or regular for 5'6"?
Regular.
Regular? Okay,
Yeah.
regular, babe. Regular. Again, guys, you guys know if you guys have long legs, long torsos, all that extra stuff, you guys can make those little bitty adjustments. But if you're not sure, drop it down. We'll help you. We're going to show you the size chart, baby girl.
Yes, everyone. So here is the suggest link for this sizing. Take a screenshot of this one and find your true size. Gain the flash sale right now. Yes, everyone. Take a screenshot of this one. Gain our flash sale. If you still have any problem for sizing, just leave your height and your weight in the comments so we can be here to help you.
Yes, guys, congratulations. Yes, of course, girl. That's what I'm here for. You guys know that. At the point that they call Jasmine, I'm here to help you. Okay, so get those orders in. You guys have 11 minutes left in your flash sale. Get it, get it, get it. Miss Sherry, 250, 5'11". You're going to be a tall and a 1XL, babe. Tall 1XL. Or would you do extra large for 250? I put 1X.
Extra large.
Extra large, baby. There you go. Guys, we're going to make sure. Okay, we want to make sure that you guys are getting what you guys are looking for. Now, I will say that you guys can control your flare intensity, right? I love a true flare. I have big thighs, so I love a true flare. It takes away from my thighs sometimes. But if you guys want a more petite flare, drop down. If you guys want a more dramatic flare, go up. But guys, drop it down if you guys need some help. Still these deals. You guys have 11 minutes. We're down to 11 minutes in our flash sale. Remember, everything in your flash sale is up to 50% off, guys. That's the best that we can do for you. Everything goes right back up. Okay, so make sure you guys get them in. Congratulations on your orders, guys. Congratulations. Still these deals. All right, y'all. So what's the length for 5'2"? So, babe, what's your weight, babe? Otherwise, I would do a petite inseam. Petite inseam, lovey. I want the jumper, but it's at regular price. It should be still on
on flash sale, babe.
Yeah.
It's on flash sale.
It's not on flash sale. It's
Oh.
extra discount off. So.
Oh, extra discount. There you guys go. Remember, guys, I'm learning too. We're shopping together, right? I love that Halara invited me to come hang out with you guys. I got a chance to experience these waffle pants, so now I get to talk to you guys about that. So let's get it, guys. You're down to your 10 minutes left in this flash sale. Drop it down if you need some help. Drop it down, drop it down. So it should have an additional discount on it, babe. It should have additional discount.
Yes, everyone. Remember, the original price is $44 for this one. Now it's only $34, and you have extra discount off, which will be totally 38% off for this product, everyone. 38% off for this product. So purchase right now. Get into the flash sale and also get those extra discount for this product.
Yes, guys, 10 minutes. So yes, Miss Danny, large petite, baby, large petite. Yes, Miss Danny. Guys, get those orders in. You guys got it. You guys know I'm here for you. They wouldn't ask me to come if I couldn't, okay? Guys, steal these deals while we're here. If I could not hook you guys up, I would not be here, guys. I'm hooking you guys up. You guys get up to 50% off in a flash sale. That's why we do them. So let's get these orders in. If you guys have questions, I'm here to answer them. Carolyn, hi, Miss Carolyn. I'm 5'2", 130. So I would do a medium for you and a petite.
Small.
Oh, small. There you go, guys. Small. Small and a petite inseam, baby. Small, petite. Weight 148, 5 foot. Also small, babe. Also, or medium. Okay, so again, guys, I guess it just depends. So medium and petite. Guys, drop it down. I am wearing a large and I'm wearing a regular, but I also can wear a petite. So it just depends on what you guys are looking for. I do wear kitten heels most of the time when I do wear my slacks. So I stay a regular inseam. But if I want to wear, which I do have 2 of my slacks that are in a petite inseam, so I can wear my flats and I can also wear my sneakers if I want to. Guys, you guys make those adjustments, okay? I'm working with you guys. We're learning together, but we're going to get you guys into the proper size, okay? Hi guys, welcome in. So Miss Ashley, there you go, baby. So you guys, if I'm not answering you here, we're gonna be answering you in the comments, okay? We're gonna show you guys some size chart really quick for that.
Yes, everyone. So
go,
take
love.
a screenshot of the size chart, everyone. Take a screenshot of the size chart. Find a true size for yourself. Find a true size for yourself and get into the flash sale right now. Yes, we are Hilaria here. We are doing the flash sale right now. If you have any problem for sizing, just lift your height and your weight in the comments so we can be here for you. And if you would like to see any other product, just tell us what's the link for the product so we can grab it for you to show everyone.
Yes, guys, we're here for you. Again, if you need to see it, let us show you guys. You know everything's up to 50% off in the flash sale, which is right now. Next 8 minutes. So you guys go. So somebody asked for the Mountain Spring and the Grizel color. Yes, babes, this is Grizel. There you go, guys. If you like the Grizel color, it's going to be in number 1. And then you guys have your Mountain Spring. Mountain Spring's going to be a light, like a sky blue. This one's going to be like a late night autumn blue or something like that. Very pretty colors, guys. You guys can wear these professionally too. Dress them up, dress them down. So that's gonna be Grizel, babe. Grizel's in link number 1. And then you guys have Mountain Spring. That's also in link number 1. There you go, guys. Still these deals. You guys have less than 8 minutes left. Miss Ashley, 215.53 in the joggers. I would do an extra large in the joggers. Extra large, baby. Still these deals, you guys. Drop it down below if you need help. I wear my joggers to work, you guys. As I mentioned, I'm an esthetician. My joggers are beautiful, comfortable, but still professional, nice and neat. So it doesn't look like I'm just lounging around, but it feels like I'm lounging around. Guys, get your joggers. Add them into the cart if you need that. Size 10 jeans, 5'3" tall, weight 175, babe. For your pants, babe, I will do a large regular inseam. Large, regular, babe. And again, guys, control that. You guys, some of you guys are right in that middle seam. If you guys wear more flats, okay, drop down a seam. That way you guys can wear more flats and have less pant length, right? But if you guys wear more heels, consider that. Maybe you're regular. Okay, drop it down, guys, if you need some help. We have 7 minutes, guys. 7 minutes. Get those orders in. Congratulations on your orders, guys. We see them. We see them. We see them. We're going to send them, guys. So that's priority shipping. You guys order inside the live. We see your orders now. We send it. It's done now, right as soon as live is over. So make sure you guys make them inside the live. Only up to 16, sad. No, Miss Grim isn't Miss Grimleah, babe, we have plus sizes. They're going to be in our links 14 to 23, baby girl. 14 to 23 are going to be your plus sizes. So 1X, 2X, and 3X guys are going to be in links 14 to 23. And that's going to be your waffle pants, your jumpsuit, your leggings, all those options, okay? So no, baby, you're not left out. Again, guys, still these deals. You only have 7 minutes. 7 minutes, get them in. Dark blue, please. Of course you can. Remember, you guys can mix and match them too. I'm wearing a large and a regular inseam, you guys. If you guys want less flare, drop down, get a more petite flare. If you guys want more extensive flare, then drop that down too. This is gonna be the dark blue, babe. Number 1 inside, number 1 link. Okay, link number 1. Inside your yellow cart. That's gonna be the dark blue, Miss Katie. What do you recommend for 5'1", 145? I would do a medium and you're going to be a petite. Medium petite, baby. Guys, steal these deals. While they're here, you guys have literally 5 minutes. Oh, a little over 5 minutes, guys. Get these orders in. I'm wearing the apricot orange. So, guys, I love this color. This one's like the new spring color, and I'm probably going to wear it all year into like next fall. I love this orange. This is going to be a steal deal, guys. One of our popular colors. So if you guys like these colors, if you see your color and your size and your style, get them now. Get them now. Get them now. Okay, we got you. What do we recommend for 5'4", 180, babe? Large, regular. I'm a large and I'm a regular. And again, guys, you guys can control your flare. Very comfortable, right? Very stretchy, but I like a true flare. If I want a more intense flare than this, I could probably go up a size. If I want a more petite flare, I could drop down a size. Keep your inseam, unless you are shorter or taller. Okay, so guys, if you're not short, drop it down. Miss D, 5'9", 200. Would you do a large and a tall? Large, tall, babe. Large, tall. Again, guys, we're gonna make sure we're gonna customize those orders. You guys are down to 5 minutes. It was 444 just now, so I don't know who that was for, but make sure you guys get those orders in right now. So guys, steal these deals. I'm wearing a medium in my top. I'm a 36 triple D. I mix and match them with my pants all the time. We have different top styles as well. But if you guys are looking for those viral waffle pants, also guys, our jumpsuit. I'll show you guys our jumpsuit. It's gonna be the same waffle material as your pants. So if you guys love your waffle pants, and maybe you already have a few, go ahead and grab your jumpsuit. You guys still have your pleating there for that fupa control, and then you guys still have your pockets, which we all know we need those pockets. You guys also have a cute little butt pocket too. But again, guys, it's going to be that same waffle material, that same wide leg. This one's 1 and done. This one's 2 and done. Get those in your cart, guys. Nanya, hi, baby. Welcome in. 5'5", 165. I would do a medium regular. Medium regular, guys. We're going to make sure we're a team here, okay? So if I'm not answering you here, we're answering you in the comments. We want to make sure you guys get what you guys need inside the carts while we're in our flash sale. Everything in a flash sale, you guys, is up to 50% off. That's why we do them, okay? So when I tell you guys we're getting ready for a flash sale, I mean it with my heart and my soul. Get ready for a flash sale. Okay, so steal these deals. Hi, Miss Amy, 5'7", 140, babe. Medium tall, guys. Drop it down. Ashley, 5'6", 120. I would do a small tall or small regular. Small regular, babe. Guys, steal these deals. Everybody's built differently. And if you guys wear more heels, remember, if you guys wear more heels, go up an inseam. Otherwise, guys, stay your true to size. You're true to size. If you guys want less or you're shorter or have shorter legs, make that adjustment and drop your inseam. With my package now. Oh no, guys. Okay, Miss Anna. When you go inside your order, in that order, scroll all the way down to your customer service. It'll either say customer service or it might say get help. Hit one of those, right? Or either of those, and then it should give you the option to contact us, and we will look into that for you, guys. Remember that that's not normal, but some of those things are shipment things that's out of our control. Okay, guys, steal these deals. We have less than 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Get those orders in. So Miss Erica, 5'5", 200. I would do a extra large regular. Extra large regular, baby. Steal these deals, guys. Miss, is it Disha? Hi, baby. 5'8", 130. Medium tall, guys. Get them in. I'm here to help you guys. I'm going to try and answer them as fast as I can. If I'm not answering them here, guys, we're answering them inside of your comments, okay? So we're going to get to you as fast as we can. For those of you guys who are just dropping in, I am wearing a large regular inseam. I can also wear a short inseam or a petite inseam if I want to wear more of my flats or my sneakers with them, more casually, right? So, guys, get it based on the style that you're rocking with, right? You have that possibility. Is it possible to get the price adjustment? I ordered this at 8 p.m. today. Oh, no, babe. Okay, Miss Angie, you have to order inside the live, love. Inside the live. If you want to go ahead and cancel that order you already made, you're welcome to do that and then reorder inside the live, and you guys can get the discounts that's inside the live. That's also an option, and that way you get your priority shipping, and then you guys also can get your 50% off. Okay, guys, still these deals. We're almost there, guys. We're under 2 minutes. You guys can do it. So those guys, where's the link? So, babe, our first 2 links, when you hit inside the yellow cart, it's going to be either link 1 or 2, depending on the color that you're looking for, guys. Our waffle pants are split between 2 links because there's 14 different colors. So if you guys are not sure, drop it down. Can I see the silent blue? Yeah, babe, we're going to show you. Again, guys, drop it down, Miss Erica. We're going to find that for you, or drop down your color and we'll tell you which link. But it should be in links 1 or 2 inside your yellow cart. And then, guys, plus size girls, we didn't leave you out. Okay, if you guys are 1X, 2X, 3X, and you love your waffle pants, those are going to be in links 14 to 23. Guys, we're down to 1 more minute. Get those orders in. 1 more minute, guys. 1 more minute. So, Miss Ashley, we're going to show you the blue, baby. We're going to show you the blue. Give me 1 moment. We're finding that for you. All right, okay, so period. She said 5'11", tall, extra large. Okay, guys, Stilly Steals. Okay, so we don't have the silent blue to show you, baby. Sorry, my love, my bad. We do have our other blues to show you, but we do have the silent blue available for purchase. Remember, guys, we have so many things in our cart. We don't have all the sizes and all the colors available to show you here live, but we do have available for you to purchase, okay? So make sure you guys add it to your cart. If I have it, I promise you I will show you. So this one's Grizel, guys. If you guys are looking at Grizel, a beautiful blue right in between, right? It's kind of like right in between. We have all of them. We have our dark blue, we have our midday blue, and then you have your sky blue, like morning sky, right? So if you have your Grizel, that's going to be in link number 1 if you like that. Then you guys, we have our Mountain Spring. That's also going to be in link number 1. So that's more of the lighter blue, the morning blue, right? That's going to be morning, yeah, Mountain Spring. And then this one's the dark blue, guys. Dark blue, dark blue. All of them are going to be in link 1. So if you guys like your blues, they're going to be all in link 1. Remember, guys, Silly Steals were, oh, 1 second, guys. Flash sale's over. Okay, guys, so again, get those orders in. But again, during a flash sale, guys, is when we have up to 50% off. So now, okay, guys, we are going to be earning a new flash sale pretty soon. But right now, we're going to be getting those things lined up in our cart. So that way, when it says flash sale, we're ready to go, right? So right now, 1 and done, 2 and done. If you guys like 1 and done, you guys will love the jumpsuit made of the exact same material as your waffle pants, right? Also, you guys have your pockets, very deep, mom approved. Okay, then you guys have your ruching, also mom approved. You know what, guys, too? This makes a great pregnant or postpartum gift. Why? Because that ruching right here protects mommy and her tummy while she's healing, and also it keeps her looking cute while she's healing and or carrying baby. So her and baby look cute, right? We have that beautiful ruching right there, and it's nice and wide leg, and it's easy for mom to take on and off so she can go to the bathroom, which we all know is serious, right? So make sure you guys add it to your cart, guys. We're lining up our carts right now. We're gonna be earning another flash sale really soon. So let me know, guys. Right now we're at 23,000 likes. Let's get up to 25,000 likes, guys, right? 25, is that cool?
Yeah.
25,000 likes, guys. Look it. He said, let's earn a flash sale. He's on your side. We're on your side, guys. Let's earn a flash sale. So let's get up to 25,000 likes, guys. 25,000 likes. Let's earn another flash sale. Remember that during a flash sale, you guys, everything goes down to 50% off, okay? So that's why we're earning these flash sales. It's not a game. You guys can see in your cart right now, everything went up. So I wasn't lying, right? So let's earn another flash sale, guys. Let's get 25,000 likes. While we're doing that, guys, load up your cart. So when I say flash sale, you guys are ready. Are the vanilla pants see-through? Miss, is it Nabia? Nabia, beautiful name, Miss Ma'am. So my experience with the vanilla pants, guys, I have not had see-through experiences yet, and it probably is because it's winter and it's still really cold here in Washington. So as I mentioned, you guys, I wear my leggings. I wear my leggings underneath my flare pants during the wintertime to keep me warm and also prevent chafing and give me my tummy control. So nobody said that they're see-through. But let me know, guys, if you guys have had that issue. Everybody's experience is different, right? Let me know, but I have not had that problem. Guys, very beautiful colors. These are going to be more your spring colors, a staple color as well. Your staple colors are going to be black, gray, right? We have our mink ash. That's our gray. And then you guys have your vanilla ice. So those are going to be your staple colors. Then you guys have your fashion colors, your orange, your purples, and then your blues, right? And then get your creams and your nudes, guys. Those are going to be your nude colors. What size am I in? I'm wearing a large, guys, a large regular. So I'm 5'4", guys, 185 pounds. I'm wearing a large and a regular inseam, but I can drop down to a petite inseam if I want to wear flats or more sneakers. I do wear kitten heels more often, though. So, guys, still these deals while they're here. We're lining up our carts, guys. So as soon as I say flash sale, because we're almost there. We need 200 more likes, guys, so we can earn a flash sale, which everything goes to 50% off. So hit that like button, guys. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Yes, guys, so if you guys are not sure what your size is, drop down your height and your weight so we can get you guys into your right size. Right now, you guys, we're earning our flash sale, which gives you up to 50% off, but get those carts ready, okay? If you're not sure, drop it down. Yes, welcome in. Thank you, guys. Do they run big or do they run small? They actually run pretty true to size, guys. I'm a standard large, and I'm in a large. Right, so it's pretty true to size. Now the only thing is that you guys can also customize it a little bit more. And if you guys want more of a dramatic flare, go up a size. If you want more of a petite flare, this is a true flare. So if you guys want more of a petite or a hip hugging flare, you guys can drop down a size and give yourself a more petite flare. So I like that option that you guys have with the pants versus just the jumpsuit. It's kind of like a one and done. You guys can kind of control that action here in the pant. So remember, guys, we're earning a flash sale. Here we are. We're almost there, guys. So we earned it. 25,000 likes. Congratulations, you guys. So here in just a few moments, guys, we're going to initiate another flash sale. So get those carts ready, right? Get those carts ready. If you guys are not sure, drop it down. Miss Lisa, 200, 5.5. Got you, babe. So you're going to be a extra large regular. Extra large regular? Remember, guys, we're here to make sure that you guys customize your orders. We want to minimize the return. You guys do have 30 days free return, right? So we give that to you just in case you guys don't like the fit or whatever have you. But other than that, guys, we're trying to avoid that by giving you guys your customized size and make sure it works out for you guys. And you guys know where you guys need a little more or less, right? So I wear my true to size, a large, and it works just fine. We earned it. You're right, Claire Bear. We earned it, girl. We got you. So here in just a few minutes, guys, we're going to be initiating a flash sale. So look out for that. As soon as I say it's a flash sale right now, all you have to do should be to hit buy, guys. So line up your carts. We're getting ready. So you're right. We did earn it. So there we go, guys. Miss Beast Child. I love it. 5'6", 185. You're going to be a large tall, babe, or large regular. Large regular, babe. You're a large regular. Cara, 5'3", 165. I would do a medium regular for you, baby. Medium regular, guys. Get these orders in, or get those carts lined up. Oh, there you guys go. Flash sale right now. Get it. Everything is flat. Everything is 50% off. Right now, right now. You guys have 20 minutes. Get those orders in. If I can help you guys shop, let's do it. Ooh. Okay, I really don't wear pink, you guys, but this is a very popular pink this year. And it actually looks good on me. I actually really like this pink color. This is going to be our rose tan. Very popular, very Easter. Right up there with our mellow purple, right? Very Easter, and very versatile. You guys can wear these mix and match. Look at that. I can mix and match these with all the other tops inside of Halara. So guys, it's a flash sale right now. You guys have 20 minutes to get those orders in. I told you guys, I don't lie to you, but I love that we can do flash sales and get those deals for you guys. Save your money, look good, be comfortable. That is Halara. Miss Kimberly, 5'7", 170. I would do a large tall, babe. Large tall, large tall. Remember, guys, if I don't answer you right here, I'm not ignoring you, I promise. I want to be able to show you guys everything you guys need to see to get your orders in, right? So we're going to be answering you in the comments as well. Okay, I'm not ignoring you, I promise. Drop it down, drop it down. Okay, guys, you guys have 18 minutes left of your flash sale. That's right now. Get those orders in. Only during a flash sale does everything go down to 50% off, you guys. Everything goes down to 50% off inside the flash sale. That is your best deal. You guys witnessed it with your eyes. You saw that it went up, and you're like, wait a minute, I don't want that price, right? So make sure you guys get it right now while it's in that flash sale. You guys earned it. I didn't give it to you. You guys earned that. So here you guys go. If you guys like the rose tan, that's going to be in link number 1. Remember, you guys, that our waffle pants are going to be in our first 2 links for our regular sizes. Our plus size gals, your waffle pants and your leggings and all your is going to be inside in links 14 to 23. Those are going to be for you. So take care of that, guys. Get those orders in. We're almost there. You guys have 18 more minutes left in your flash sale. Go ahead and grab them. Show the deep sapphire blue waffle pants. Got you, baby. Got you guys. Again, your blues are going to be in link number 1, guys. If you like your blues, they're going to be in link number 1. So we don't have the sapphire blue, babe. We have the dark blue, we have the mountain spring, and we also have the grizel. Remember, you guys, we don't have all of our colors here to show you guys, but we do have them available for purchase. Okay, so we do have your dark blue, right? We have your mountain spring. That's going to be more of a sky blue. So I call it like day or like morning, day, and then night. Right? You guys have all your blues. Are going to be link number 1. Drop it down below if you guys need help. So Miss Andrea, we don't have the sapphire blue, my love. I'm so sorry not to show you, but we do have it available for purchase, lovey. Remember, guys, still these deals while they're here, and I promise you, I did not think I would like the orange one. I love orange as a color. I love it for other people, but I didn't think that I would love it on myself, guys. This is probably one of my favorites. Yeah, this actually is my favorite. I've worn the tan, which I like, beige. Beige always looks good, right? You guys get your staple colors like black, ash gray, or white, and then get yourself your fashion colors. Okay, guys, 17 minutes, you got it, babe. Of course, I'm here for you. Guys, if you're not sure what your sizes are, drop it down. I'm 185 pounds, guys. I'm a regular inseam and a large pant, but I can also wear petite inseam if I want to wear more of my flats more often, or my sneakers, right, more casually. But I do wear a kitten heel the most often, so I do go up into a regular inseam. Guys, consider those things. If you guys wear higher heels, maybe drop the inseam. If you guys wear more flats, raise the inseam. Customize it based on what you guys wear it as, okay? Drop it down, guys, if you need help. You're welcome, Miss Kimberly, of course, guys. Just order. Kaya, congratulations, baby, on your order. Guys, this is the best deals during a flash sale. You get these beautiful viral pants, guys, for up to 50% off. So don't waste that. You guys, we all have to go to work. I'm at work. We all have to go to work, right? Be comfortable. These are literally like your pajamas in your work pants, which is what, this is like COVID combined with actually going to work in real life, right? We get to wear our pajamas actually to work now, but still not look like we're wearing our pajamas. Okay, so still these deals, guys, while you're here. You guys have 15 minutes, 16 more minutes left in your flash sale. Get those orders in. Miss Elizabeth says she's 5'1", 170, petite large, love. Petite large. And Miss Cheryl, you'll be, let's see, size 15'1", 6. You'll be a regular and probably a large as well. Large, regular, large, regular. Guys, drop it down. We're going to answer you guys in the comments, okay? If I don't answer you guys fast enough, we're going to answer you in the comments. Don't worry. Okay, guys, so drop it down if you guys need help. You guys have 15 minutes left in your flash sale. Everything is up to 50% off right now. That's a flash, okay? 15 minutes, guys. Drop it down. Hi, welcome in. Okay, so she said, I don't see the sapphire blue at all online. It may not, if it's not there, you guys, it may be out of stock. So the things that are there and available for you guys to shop with, maybe what's showing, but it might be out of stock, baby girl.
It's in link number 2.
Link number 2. There you go, guys. See again, we have 2 links. Don't forget, we do have 2 links. So our blues, most of our blues are going to be in link number 1, but I guess our sapphire blues in link number 2. And remember, guys, your plus sizes are going to be in links 14 to 23. So don't forget. Don't forget. Drop it down if you guys need help. See, we're here to help you guys. Okay, I don't know everything. I'm learning too, right? We're having fun together. We're shopping, but we're saving money. So make sure you guys drop it down in your cart. We're down to 15 minutes. Miss Angie, 5'6", 145, babe. I will do medium regular. Medium regular, Miss Angie. There you go, babe. Yes, guys. Miss B. Got you, babe. Got you, got you, got you. Still these deals. We got you guys. Congratulations on your order, baby. Still these deals, you guys. Only during a live, and not only during a live, only during a flash sale can you guys get at least up to 50% off, right? So let's get the best deal. That's why we're here. Miss Sol Garcia. Hi, Miss Sol. How are you, babe? Welcome in. Happy shopping. 5'2", 197. Large petite, baby. Large petite. Remember, you guys can control your inseam and your flare action. If you guys like a true flare like I do, stay your true to size and then pick your inseam. If you guys like a more dramatic flare, go up a size. More petite, more skin tight flare. You guys can drop down a size, and then you guys adjust your inseam based on your height or whether or not you wear heels or flats. Okay, so drop it down, guys. Let me know. Okay, I got 3 pair. You're welcome, babe. Congratulations on your order, my love. You guys, these are for you. We all have to go to work, right? But now we get to wear our pajama-like things to work in the style. We disguised them, Halara. Thank you, Halara. Okay, they disguised your work pants as pajamas, or your pajamas as work pants. There you go. They disguised your pajamas as work pants, guys. They did that for you. So drop it down if you guys need help. What size do I have on? I'm wearing a large, babe, and I'm wearing a regular inseam. I'm 185 pounds, and I'm 5'4". 5'4". So I'm wearing a regular inseam. But remember, guys, I do wear kitten heels usually. I'm wearing slippers today, right? But I usually wear kitten heels all the time, and so I can wear my regular. But if I'm wearing more sneakers and flats, guys, I will drop my inseam or raise my inseam, and I would be petite. So, guys, customize it, customize it. Miss Megan, 5'4", 120. You are a small regular. Small regular, Miss Megan. Hi, you guys. Thank you, guys. Congratulations on your orders. We see you guys in your carts. Congratulations, you guys. You have 12 minutes, though. 13 more minutes left in your flash sale. Get those orders in. Miss Cassie, 5'2". I wear a 10. Which size should I get? Medium, petite. Medium petite, baby. Medium petite. Remember, guys, you guys can customize it. Customize it. I'm just giving you guys your size based on your true size, your measurements you give me, and the size chart, right? You guys make those tailored details fit you. If you guys like more of a form-fit, sexy, more form-fit flare, drop it down a size, keep your inseam. Like more dramatic flare, go up a size, keep your inseam. If you guys wear heels, flats, go up and down, guys. Make those adjustments. If you guys need help, drop it down. Hi, you guys. So, guys, I have in my hand one of those very popular colors. Remember spring? Okay, you have your staple color. This is Vanilla Ice. Very, very popular. If you guys see this in your color and your size, get it now. These are very popular colors. Staple color and a fashion color. Then you guys have your rose tan. Remember, we have 2 different links for our waffle pants, 1 and 2. So make sure you guys check that down below. Number 1 inside the cart and number 2 inside the cart. If you are plus size, 1X, 2X, or 3X, baby girls, you guys are going to be in links 14 to 23. Waffle pants, jumpsuits, and your leggings. Don't forget your leggings, you guys. Don't forget your your leggings. Don't forget your leggings. Miss Graham just ordered. Congratulations on your order, baby. What'd you get, love? What'd you get? What color? So I can show everybody what you got. Remember, guys, when you guys drop down your orders, let me know what you guys got so I can show everybody. These are really popular colors, you guys. Get yourself a staple color and get yourself a fashion color, but all of it is going to work for winter into spring. As I mentioned, you guys, I wear my leggings underneath. You guys can even see I wear my leggings underneath my flare pants. That way it can give me a nice tummy control. It also gives me my friction control for my thighs and gives me a nice shape and a belly flat inside of my flare pants, and it keeps me warm because I'm in Washington. So guys, steal these steals. Wear them how you wear them. Get them in there. Penny 5'2", 190, large petite, baby, large petite. Guys, drop it down if you're not sure. We're here for you. So this one is going to be a rose tan, guys. If you guys like the rose tan, this is a very popular, like that, kind of like that dusty rose, or maybe even like a gold rose, or was a rose gold, but like in a pattern or in a pant. So guys, steal these steals while you guys are here, and you guys have your vanilla ice, very, very popular as well. Okay, guys, grab it. We're almost there. Purple in the bio over the overalls. So we don't have the purple in the overalls. I'll show you the overalls, and I'll show you the purple color, and then you can blend those babies together. Okay, guys, you are in your flash sale. 10 minutes. Ooh! Green is my favorite color. If you know me, guys, green is my favorite color. So here you guys go. That's going to be your jumpsuit. Okay, one and done. It's going to be the same material. I'm going to pull it up so you can see it. Here you go, baby. Here's the purple, but it's going to be in your jumpsuit. So this is what the mellow purple looks like, but you can apply that to your jumpsuit, baby. But it's going to be the exact same waffle pant material. So if you love your waffle pants, you're going to love your jumpsuit, right? But you guys have two and done. Two pieces that you can mix and match with your waffle pants versus your one. You just hop right in that, baby, and put your shirt on and go, right? Both of them can be worn in the winter and the springtime, you guys. This one, you can wear this with a cardigan, a long sleeve and a long john underneath it for the wintertime. Then you guys can wear a tank top underneath it for the springtime. Same thing. So steal these deals, guys. You guys have 9 minutes left in your flash sale. Let's get it. I don't see the vanilla ice color available. It's going to be in link number 2. Sorry, guys. Link number 2, babe. So hit that yellow cart. Link number 2 for the vanilla ice. If it's out of stock, guys, make sure you guys refresh the page. Sometimes there's so much movement inside of TikTok that TikTok can't really keep up in real time all the time, right? So make sure you refresh the page, and it'll give you a more accurate account of what is available or in stock. Miss Emily, 5'3", 150, medium petite, babe, or medium regular, love. Otherwise, if you guys are shorter and you guys wear more flats, go down to a petite, especially if you're 5'3", guys. I'm 5'3", I'm wearing a regular, but I wear more heels. So if you guys are 5'3", 5'4", and you guys want to be more of a flat wearer or sneakers, drop down to a petite, okay? Drop down to a petite. Can I see the skirts? Yes, baby, you can, because you want to know why. They're not only viral and in because corduroy is in, right? Corduroy is in, but then they also have built-in pants, guys. So then it comes a skirt, right? And so if I'm dating myself, we wore skirts a lot growing up. I'm 33 years old, you guys. So I love that. I can definitely show you guys the skirt really quick. Beautiful colors, guys. Again, here with the orange. Ooh, orange is that color this year, you guys. So here you guys go, babe. Here are the skirts, my love, available for you. We'll pin that down below for you. And again, as I mentioned, you guys have your built-in shorts, but these aren't just those regular built-in cruddy shorts that we had growing up. Guys, these have compression in them. They're meant to give your legs nice shape, give your butt a nice shape. And if you guys have thighs, you have that thigh control in here too, inside your skirt. One and done. Okay, Halara figured it out. I don't know if they said, I know people just didn't want to look nice, but they want to feel like they're in bed still. Okay, they got us figured out, you guys. You guys have literally 8 more minutes left in your flash sale. Get those orders in, you guys. We're almost there. Get those orders in. Thanks, you're welcome, Miss Cheryl. You're welcome, babe. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. And you guys know, if they send Jasmine, it's serious. Okay, I love deals. I love saving you guys money, but even more, I love looking good, guys. So boom and boom. Okay, save your money, look good. So that's going to be your shorts for you, babe. And they're going to be in all your colors available to you with a built-in short. So it's now a skirt, right? But beautiful, guys. Get those orders in. We're down to 7 minutes. Oh, it's pinned down below for you guys, too. We have the skirt pinned down below for you. There you go. Now we're back into our beautiful waffle pants, you guys. We make it easy for you. Our first 2 links are going to be our waffle pants, you guys. And if you are plus size, it's going to be links 14 to 23. So don't forget, 7 more minutes left, guys. 7 more minutes. Get them in. Drop down your height and your weight if you need it. Do you know when the Woodland Green So Cinch leggings will be restocked? Been waiting forever. I know, Miss Haley. Me too, girl. That's my favorite color is the green. But, guys, we don't know. I'll know as soon as you'll know. So when I come in, like you guys do, I'll be like, guys, it's restocked. So we'll find out together, babe. Make sure you guys hit that follow button. That way, when we know, you know. Okay, that's why you're here, I'm sure, babe. So we're gonna keep looking out for that. And that's another note, guys. Get them now. If you see your color in your size, get them now. It's springtime, and honestly, every season is legging season, right? Because I wear my leggings all the time. It doesn't matter what kind. I wear all my leggings. So every legging is every season is legging season, guys. If you see in your color, your size, get it now. We are down to 6 minutes, guys. 6 minutes. Get those orders in. Get those orders in. Miss Carmi. Hi, Miss Carmi. 5'1", too short. No, baby, you're just a petite inseam, lovey. Drop down your weight, babe, so we can get you into your size, but you're just going to be a petite inseam, right? So again, guys, if you guys are under like 5'3", for the most part, 5'3" and under, you guys will be a petite inseam. If you guys are over 5'3", about up to 5'6", 5'7", you guys will be a regular. Anything taller than that will be a tall. Okay, guys, get it, get it, get it. We're almost there, you guys. Still these deals. 6 minutes left inside of your flash sale, guys. Flash sale means 50% off. You guys will see that if you play around. Okay, as soon as that flash sale goes off, everything goes back up to regular price. You're like, oh! Don't do that. Drop it down below, guys. Everything up to 50% off. These are worth it. These are your work pants. We go to work. I'm at work. Okay? We go to work. Okay? So make sure you guys grab those nice, beautiful, comfortable pajama work pants. Right? Still these deals. You guys have all your pockets. So mom approve, woman approve. Right? You have your beautiful pockets. You have the elastic in the back. Guys, I have so much room inside of my large still, so I can eat my lunch. I'm good, right? I can do anything I want to. I got the blush. Yes, guys, the blush, that's very popular. It's our rose tan. Our rose tan is very popular. Again, you guys, if you see your color and your size, get it. Get your blue and your grays. These are professional, so if you guys are going to your meetings, your professional meetings, get the grays before they're out of stock. Look like you're professional, but feel like you're at home in your pajamas. That's the goal. So she said she got the blush, guys. That's going to be our rose tan. Rose tan is going to be in link number 1. If you guys like that one, it's in link number 1. You guys are down to 5 minutes left inside of your flash sale. Get those orders in, you guys. Up to 50% off. Congratulations, Miss Betty, on your order, love. Congratulations, Miss Betty. There you guys go. Again, these are for good reason, you guys. I mean, I am here to talk to you guys about it, but I'm not here for no reason. That's what I'm saying. These are so comfortable. We all have to get up and go to work, guys. But be comfortable. Get those in. We're almost there, guys. Less than 5 minutes. 5 minutes, 5 minutes. So the color that I'm wearing, you guys, is going to be the apricot orange. Very viral, very popular. Very viral, very popular. Get these colors while they're in stock in your size and your color. Yes, I can show you. Oh, I just got the black. Yes, she got her staple color, right? Get your staple colors, you guys. Your gray, your white, which would be vanilla ice, right? Or your mink ash. Those are going to be your staple colors, you guys. Get your staple colors. These make you look good whether you feel like you look good or not. You know that, right? Get them, get them, get them, guys. Get them while they're here. You guys have 4 minutes left in your flash sale. 4 minutes. Everything is up to 50% off in the flash sale, you guys. So get it. We're going to do a countdown here soon, but you guys have literally 3 minutes to get your orders in. Hi, you guys. Which is the plus size? Thank you for asking, Peach Babe. How you doing, Peach Babe? Plus sizes are going to be links 14 to 23, you guys. 14 to 23 are going to be your plus size option. So grab that, grab that, grab that. Hi, guys. 5'1", 120. What size, babe? You're going to be petite, small. Petite, small, extra small? Small. Oh, small. Petite, small, baby. There you go. Just ordered, Dove. Congratulations on your order, baby. What'd you get so I can show everybody what you got? Guys, drop it down. We're here for you guys. We want to show everybody what you guys got. Make sure you guys get your staple colors, black and white and ash gray. Can I show the ash gray really quick? Get your staple colors, you guys. These are the colors that you guys wear every day to work. If you guys wear slacks to work, you wear them every day to work. They make you look good and feel good, whether you guys want to feel good or look good or not. They make you look good. So grab that. We have link number 1 and link number 2. Don't forget, for our regular sizes, for our plus size gals, you're going to be links 14 to 23. Let's see, Mom. Hi, Mom. Mom against Ron. Hi, Mom. 5'8", 170. You're going to be a tall, large, babe. Tall, large. Guys, grab it, grab it, grab it. Rise, Gray, and Griselle. Yes, babe. So she got her gray. She got her staple color. Again, guys, very professional. Wear your pajamas to work every day. That's what Hilaria is talking about. Wear your pajamas to work every day is what they're saying. Grab those, grab those. And then Griselle. Griselle is going to be kind of, I call it our midday blue, right? That's our midday blue. We have our light blue, which is our morning sky, or our morning, mountain. Mountain Spring is going to be our light blue, and then we have our Griselle, which is I think is like midday blue. So there you guys go. You guys have that option, and we also have dark blue. So guys, grab your blues. They're going to be in link number 1. Steal these deals, guys. You guys have 2 minutes. 2 minutes for our flash sales over. Remember, everything in our flash sales up to 50% off. Okay? You guys are giving me a heart attack. And I already have mine. I just want to make sure you guys get yours. Okay, so steal these deals while they're here, guys. Order 3 pairs, Miss Stephanie. What colors did you get, Miss Steph? What'd you get, baby? You guys, steal these deals. They're here for you. They're not viral for no reason. They know that we all got to go to work. But they're trying to kind of bring back some of those COVID vibes, like how we can like wear our dress up at the top and wear our pajamas on the bottom. They did that, okay? But now we have to actually show our faces and our whole bodies. So now, guys, go ahead and get your work pants, but wear your pajamas to work every day. Grab those deals, guys. 1 minute left, guys. We're about 1 minute 15 seconds, guys. Get those orders in. Where's the white ones? The white one's gonna be link number 2, babe. So this one, right? This one's gonna be link number 2, baby. There you go, our ice baby. That's our vanilla ice. That's gonna be link number 2. Still these deals, guys, while they're here. If I can help you guys shop, I'm here for you. You guys have under a minute. We're under a minute, guys, and everything's gonna go right back up. Okay, grab those deals while they're here. Hit send. Hit send, hit send. You're welcome, babe. Is the rose tan close to pink? Yes, babe. It's gonna be more like that dusty rose. So yes, it's gonna be the rose pink. Or sorry, rose tan. I call it like the rose gold, right? If it were like a fashion color, it's gonna be the rose tan. It's that dusty pink, guys. Gorgeous spring colors, you guys. These are very popular colors. It's a staple color and a fashion color. Very popular. Oh yes, Miss Nebina. Is it Nebina? Nabia. Nabia. Guys, I'm gonna try and say it the best I can. Congratulations, guys, on your order. She said she got the vanilla and she got the pink, guys. Again, very popular colors. If you see it in your size and your color, grab it. Grab it, grab it, grab it. These are not popular for no reason, you guys. We all go to work. We all go to work, so let's go. Wear your pajamas every day to work. Still these deals, guys. Okay, our flash sale's over, you guys. If you guys did not yet put in those orders, just got my order, and I love these pants. Congratulations, babe. What'd you get? What color did you get, love? What color did you get? Remember, guys, okay, so we're always gonna be working towards another flash sale, guys. So get ready. Get ready, get ready. Make sure you guys drop down those second favorites. Okay, you already got your waffle pants. Now we're gonna talk about your 1 and done. So your waffle pants, you guys, are gonna be 2 and done. Right? I have 2 and I'm out the door. 1 and done, you guys, and out the door. So you guys have your jumpsuits. These are also available. If you guys are looking for your plus sizes are going to be in links 14 to 23, okay? So we didn't leave the plus size gals out. We got your back too, right? I'm a plus size in the general sense, right? I have a lot of things going on, right? So work it out, guys. If you guys need help, drop it down. Inside of the jumpsuits, though, guys, the sizing might be a little different. There's only a regular inseam. So you guys can adjust your height of your jumpsuit by your straps here, or you guys can drop down or go up a size based on what you need in length. Okay, so drop it down if you guys need help. Miss Amy ordered 3 the other day and 5 today. Congratulations, babe. She's wearing her pajamas to work every day. Miss Amy. Yes, they did that. Halara made sure that we could do that, you guys. They're literally the same comfortability of your pajamas. You have elastic, you have spandex polyester, guys, and it's going to be in that beautiful waffle texture, which is what saves you from looking like pajamas. That's what they did, guys. Halara figured it out. So you guys have the 1 and done here in your jumpsuit, and you guys have the 2 and done here in your flare pant. So add that. Ms. Leia's, I have 3 jumpers and 4 pants. I'm addicted because where? Why would you guys not? Right? They're so comfortable. They're so lightweight, so airy. As I mentioned, you guys, they're both also pregnant women approved. Pregnant women approved and postpartum women approved, right? They have to get up and be 1 and done too, but they still have to be nice and comfy, and they can't have too much pressure on their belly while they're healing, right? These are perfect for them as they're coming back to work. So if you guys need to gift your postpartum friend or your mom or whoever, your auntie, your cousin, these are great gifts for them. They still get to look good. They have their pleating that's going to cover that mom belly while they're healing, right? They have the wide leg, and also, guys, it's very easy to adjust, especially if they're breastfeeding moms. Okay, so again, guys, it's still these deals while they're here. We're lining up our carts. We're earning another flash sale. So what do we need to do to earn another flash sale today, right now? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think?
Maybe 10 more followers.
Okay, 10 followers, you guys. 10 followers and we can earn a flash sale. You guys know during a flash sale, everything goes up to 50% off. So if you're looking at your cart and you're like, oh, no. Okay, let's get some followers, you guys. Hit that follow button. That way we can earn another flash sale. Let's get it. I'll steal these deals while we're here, you guys. I'm ready for you guys. Drop it down below. Thank you guys for the follow. So what size am I wearing? I'm wearing a large and I'm wearing a regular inseam, babe. And again, guys, I wear a regular inseam because I do wear kitten heels the most often. But I do have 2 sizes that are in a petite so that I can wear them more casually, like with sneakers or with flats. So it just depends on how you guys wear your flare pants. If you guys like a true flare also, you guys can control your flare action inside of these pants. If I like my true flare, stay true to size. If you want a more dramatic flare, go up. More petite, more skin tight flare, drop down. Okay, get these orders, guys. We're lining up our carts, guys. Right now, we need 9 more followers, and we get to do another flash sale. Remember, during a flash sale means up to 50% off. So I'm here for you guys for that. Let's earn it. Let's earn it. Let's earn it. I'm not giving it to you. You guys are earning it. Congratulations on your order, you guys. Congratulations. So, somebody asked me about my top 2. My top, you guys, I definitely mix and match. I am wearing a halter top, style top, and it's going to be a crop top. But if you guys, depending on how you guys wear it, right, it looks like it's tucked in, it looks like it's one piece, or if I so decide, I can drop it down and I can show some belly or some skin if I want to, right? But otherwise, guys, if I'm wearing it more professionally, I can keep it up and it looks like it's just tucked in. And again, you guys can mix and match it. Now, the cool thing about these tops, you guys, is the fact that it actually is like pet hair, not repellent, but as soon as you get pet hair on it, you guys, you literally just like pat it off and it comes off. So these are also double as your yoga pants. You guys can wear these very casually, or as you can see, I can wear it professionally because it has these pleatings in here. I'll show you in the pink because you can see it better. But it has the pleats inside of there, so it actually makes it look very professional without it stealing its comfort away. So remember, guys, they figured out a way for you guys to wear your pajamas every day to work. Okay, so wear your pajamas every day to work. I got your back. Steal these deals, guys. Line up those cards, because as soon as I say it's a flash sale, it's going to be a flash sale. And remember, 50% off in a flash sale. So get those cards lined up. If you're not sure, drop down your height and your weight, you guys. Drop down your height and your weight, and we'll get you guys into your sizes. Congratulations. Do the shirts. Yes, guys. I just did the shirts, but I'll pull them back out for you, baby. Here you go, my love. Here are the shirts. They're pinned down below for you. And remember, guys, these are so... Okay, I'm like, rewind. I love them because, guys, look, I have bra fat. I have big arms, all that, broad shoulders, all that jazz, right? And it covers my bra fat line. I love that. And it still makes me look nice and neat and professional. I can wear this to my yoga class. I can wear this in a casual with a pair of jeans, or I can wear these to work with my slacks. Okay, still these deals. Also, it just does have that cool pat off the hair. So if you guys have a dog, I have a German Shepherd. Perfect for that. Guys, steal these deals while they're here. There you go, babe. It's pinned down below for you. There you go. So the size I'm wearing in my top, you guys, is a medium. I can wear a large and a medium in my top. I'm a 36 triple D. I can wear a large and a medium in my top. And I wear a large and a regular inseam right now in my pants. And I also own a couple pairs of a petite inseam for when I want to wear it more casual. Okay, guys. Flash sale right now. Right now. 20 more minutes. I told you guys as soon as I said it, it's there. Get it in there, guys. Only during a flash sale. Everything's 50% off. Everything goes back up. You guys just saw that. Okay, so get it in there. Drop it down. Are the work straight pants stretchy? Yes, guys, they're so stretchy. They're made of the same material as our leggings. Can I show the leggings too? Ooh, guys, if you guys, I'm telling you, thank you, Hilara. Thank you, Hilara. They figured out a way for you guys to wear your leggings to work. Okay, so again, you guys have your flare style pants right here, but it's the same material as your leggings. If you guys have never felt these leggings, these, like I say all the time, butter from God's house. Like as if God churned it himself. It is what these pants are made out of. You guys get that same feeling now inside of your work pants. You guys have these beautiful pleats right here. You guys still have your slack pockets, and they're generous. They're actual pockets. And then in the back, you guys also have your back pockets, so like a true slack. But these are going to be fashion pockets, just so you guys know. These are going to be like a fashion pocket, but you have your true pockets in the front, and they're very accommodating. So guys, yes, if you want to wear your leggings to work and they don't know about it, here you go, babe. Here you go, here you go. So they're very, very stretchy. Very stretchy. Just the same material as your leggings, babe, just in your work pants. Okay, guys, you're in your flash sale. You're down to 18 minutes left in your flash sale. Get those orders in. If you're not sure what size, drop it down. I am wearing a large regular inseam. I also own some in a petite inseam for my more casual wears. Miss Jennifer, hi, Miss Jennifer. Miss Sanchez, how are you, babe? Welcome in. I'm 5 foot 140. I could size down to a small if no medium available. Yes, babe, you can size down to a small if there's no medium available, but you would be a medium petite. Okay, so look for medium and petite. Otherwise, you can size down, and it's just going to give you a more petite in your flare. So it's going to be more of a form-fit flare if you go down to a small. That's all. Okay, and remember, guys, you guys can control your flare intensity. I love a true flare. I have big, huge thighs. I love a true flare, right? But if I want a more intense flare, I'd go up a size, keep my inseam. If I wanted a more petite, form-fitted flare, I'd drop down a size, keep my inseam. Just drop it down. You guys are in 17 minutes, guys. So right now in my hand, this is that popular mountain spring color, guys. It's going to be in link number 1. It's going to be like a sky blue. You guys can wear this kind of like a spring, everyday spring color. Otherwise, guys, it can be worn professionally too with like a white and a white and a blazer. These